Well, look at you. やれだぜ。Hello, everyone. We're almost ready. How's everyone today? And also, thank you. Thank you, Elowen, so much for the raid. Oh my god, welcome in, raiders. And also, already see Jello Mellow Beta. Thank you so much for the follow. And already, I think I saw one. Do I have the notification on here? I saw it. Sudendo, thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I'm almost ready. I just need to hook up my trackers and we'll be good to go. Once I find my trackers. Hi, it's good to see you. Wait, I need to tie up my hair first. Long hair and trackers do not work. Just get in your way. But I'll be with you in just a moment. Can't stick around and get a meal prep for the week. No worries. And thank you, Elowen. Thank you so much. I'm almost ready. Like I'm putting on the last wire. Make sure that it's working. Tracking's working. Clean off the sensor. Now where to go? There we go. All right, controls. We can turn this off now. But welcome in. It's good to see you. And if you guys are new here, please. My name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber light elf based on lore and world building meant for a novel series. Now a VTuber. And if you haven't already, check out Elowen. She just debuted her 3D model just a few weeks ago. And she is so delightful. If you like my calming voice, she has another great voice here, Elowen. 3D VTuber jump scare. Oh, I'm sorry. Did she not tell you? Did she not warn you? But we also have something special because well, it's a feature of my model. I'm a light elf, so being a light elf, you know, I have to emit light. So my model does glow, my eyes, including even my tattoos, my markings. You see, even in my kind of hard to angle it. There you go. See my tattoo on my shoulder? It's pulsating. There you show off the whole model. But that's not all. Chat, you want to see something cool? Here's the markings on the tummy. I don't really show these markings off. Who did that? Litwigs. Oh my god, of course. I was just talking to you, of course. But there's something else my model can do. You guys ready for this? You guys ready? I have to remember where I put it, for one. Where did I put it? I have to remember my scheming. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Let us... Now I'm gonna sit and have a chat with you. So welcome in, and hopefully you guys are comfy. So how was your guys' week so far? Hopefully doing well. Womb tattoo, yes. What do you mean womb tattoo? It's a stomach tattoo. Oh my god, it's not. Technically, yes, that's where the womb is, but it's stomach tattoos. I do have abs, you know. If you came from Element, I'm sure you probably also know Hinedu. Actually, they both probably have some abs. They both have really nice models, but so if you haven't have it already, do check out Elowen. Here's obsessed. Lilia, hi! Also, nice booty wiggle. Booty wiggle. But not only can we just sit like this, cross-legged, we can also just chill. You know, like when you're a kid, your favorite. Oh no, who did it? Tam, thank you so much for tier 3 sub flare. So if you're subbed at tier 1 to 3, you make me do fun little dances like that. But yeah, so you know when you're gaming and you're sitting cross-legged in front of your favorite system when you're a kid and you're just like playing with your controller, right? I don't know about you, but when I was growing up, I used to like weave back and forth, you know, move my whole body thinking it would help my character. As a kid, you're still sitting that way now? Well, I mean, like, yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do it with my chair. My chair restricts me from sitting that way, unfortunately. You spent so much sitting like that in front of your old PS1. Right. Back in those days, like, and also too, I remember my first place after college. I had no furniture. I had no furniture, guys. My desk, no lie. I'm making all these faces. But thank you so much. Who was that? Livix, thank you so much for your tier 3 sub flare. Oh, we got another one. A tier 1 sub flare coming up. You sound like that with your PS4? I was gonna say it too, like, after college. After college, I had no furniture. I legit had my PC monitor on a box. Okay? My monitor was on a box, and I had one of those, like, beanbag cushions for my back. You want headbats? I can't headbat you right now. My hands are occupado. But thank you so much for all those tier flares. Here you go, headbats and scratches. So many eyes at wiggles. It's because of you guys. So thank you. Isn't this so cozy? And by the way, so we have a lot of things going on today. We got front page, Donathon, Subathon going on. And if you guys donate or contribute enough over time throughout the whole event, your name will be added to this board. We had a board like this before from last event. You've probably seen this board in the background for every stream when I start up stream. This is the one from September. So all these amazing people helped with a lot. A lot of these donations, just so you guys know, donations and subs, practically all of it goes back into the stream itself to hold events, giveaways, fund art for advertising, and yeah. So also too, I still have some put away from last time to pay for an editor to get into YouTube. I just need to get on that. Slam, and welcome to the gym. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. Here, let's sit this way for a bit, shall we? I don't use this one as much. This one's newer. This is nice, right? So just sitting around in a garden. Although, for some reason, it's clipping. Let me fix that. I know what that's from. Which it should be... There we go. Ocean Chat, hi, welcome back in. How's it going? So, we're doing front page. I have a plan for us to play Wilds, okay? But not just any playthrough of Wilds. We're gonna play through a whole new game of Wilds. But we're gonna be playing as an actual character. Not just cosplay, because we're fashion hunters. So not just layered armor, but we're going to make the character, the face and the hair, look just like the character. I have a few of them. I think I know which one we're gonna do. But we're gonna do that and maybe get into the new event stuff. However, because my internet is crappy, we might be having to do something else afterwards. When that drops, I don't know if I have to download it. If I have to download something, it's too large. It's gonna affect my streaming bitrate a lot, and we might go switch to either Warframe or Repo or something fun. We could go into Rise. I've yet to finish Rise. I've yet to get into Sunbreak. So we'll do all kinds of things tonight. Wait. Litwigs! Wait. I haven't explained the tiers yet. I didn't even get a chance to explain the tiers. I don't even know. Okay, wait. What did we unlock then? Did we unlock anything? Let me check. I have to remember all my naming schemes. Okay, so we've unlocked. Oh my god, you guys! Oh, why? Why'd you do this already? You're so mean. Okay, you guys, do you hear this? These are bean boozles. If you don't know what this is, let me look it up. Let me look it up for you. All right. I think it's this one. I think this is the one I have, chat. These are the flavors I have, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Not quite. Mine's not that one. I think it's 7th. It's this one. It's close enough. It's close enough. So mine is a skunk. I don't have skunk spray. Mine have burnt rubber. All right. So I have to eat one of these now. Okay. Skunk spray is the best. No. The bean boozle. I know. I have to. I said I would. You know, I remember I did this once, long time ago. I went to Yellowstone Park. And I went with a bunch of friends, and we went to the store. You guys, I'm scared. I'm picking one randomly. Okay, almost dropped it. It's blue. Okay, this one it can either be. Why did I open this upside down? This could be either toothpaste or berry blue. You guys, either this is gonna be toothpaste or berry blue. Okay. I'm scared. It's the best. Well, it depends on what kind. Is it minty? I don't like if it's too minty. All right, here it goes. Okay, it's berry blue. I dodged it. I dodged the bullet. That time. Okay. But let me see, because this one isn't exactly the one I have. This is it. This is the one I have. This is the one I have. Toothpaste usually isn't bad. Yes, I dodged it this time. The thing is that some of these, it's no win for me. Okay? Like, this one here. Let me move this. Because you guys can't see it with that event there. But you guys see the licorice or burnt rubber? I can't do licorice, okay? Yes, there is wet dog. Either banana or wet dog. I don't know what wet dog tastes like. I know what it smells like. I grew up with a pond and like 5 dogs. 4 to 5 dogs, 4 to 5 cats. It sounds bad. Is skunk or rotten eggshells in this one? This one has... Yeah, it has tutti frutti or stinky socks. Wet dog or banana. Licorice or burnt rubber. Barf or peach. Old bandage or pomegranate. I'm not so much a fan of pomegranate all by itself. So that one isn't really a win for me at all, either way. Strawberry banana smoothie sounds so good, but dead fish. I'm so scared of this one. If I get dead fish, you guys, I am scared. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not gonna spit up. I made a rule for myself. I'm not gonna spit up. I'm gonna have to swallow it. I'm gonna chew it and swallow these. Okay? You almost threw up eating it? So, this is for every 10. Every 10 cumulative. So, we've already have 15. So 5 more and I'll have to eat another one. So hopefully, well, we'll see. Cappuccino and liver and onions. Ugh, I don't like liver and onions. I know, I think I tried it once because my father was so insistent I try it. But cappuccino. Nice cappuccino actually sounds really nice. You think you almost threw up in elementary school because when these things were popular, someone got this and started sharing? Old bandage. No, I've never tasted an old bandage on purpose. I think for some reason, like I had a bandage somewhere, and like I think like I went to like brush my hair on my face or something, and it got in my mouth or something, like an old bandage I had. So it just I have tasted that. I'm really looking forward to that one. But anyways, I wanted to go over these goals because you guys don't know as much. So as you see here, Guys, can you read this? Can... Here we go. So these are the individual incentives, okay? Actually, wait. Hold on. We already have some already. So who was it? Litwinks, you're such a good boy. Because you unlock everything else before it. So there you go. You're such a good boy, Litwix. There was someone else, wasn't there? I thought someone else gifted 5 subs, right? Or did I not? Am I hallucinating? Because I'm not seeing it. What do you mean? You read it, right? I posted, I asked you to read it and give me feedback. So I know you read it. It's your own fault, okay? Yeah, so every 10, we'll do the Bean Boozle. And then, what is it? The other one that's repeating is 25. Every 25, I will admit I am cute. And do a short voice line request. The first one will be ooh, in a cutesy manner. I am not cute. I hate admitting if I'm cute or adorable. I don't think I am. I like to be the cool older sister. It was for allow the 10? Wait. You get out 10. What do you mean it was for allow the 10? I'm so confused, Litwix. What do you mean by that? But anyways, yeah, so 10 gifted. Actually, we already have the first one, Litwix. We could add you onto the board. There we go. Our first name on the board, Litwix Jenkins. If you're not mistaken, they try to have a ratio to it, but no system perfect, so theoretically a nasty box exists. Oh, you mean to how many good ones versus bad ones? You had it like this. Last year, you're going to send a box to your friend so he can suffer with you. Oh, you're both gonna basically take turns? No, we did a system. We went to Yellowstone. We had a bunch of friends together. We're sitting around the table. We went in for alcohol. They all went in for alcohol and also groceries. And someone bought some jelly beans, and then I was like, well, 2 of us were like being all sneaky. We bought a small little package of the nasty tasting ones and put it in the big bag of jelly beans. And then we had roulette. We went on table, and if we had the bad tasting one, we had a drink. And yes, wait, Mystic! Oh my god, Mystic! Wait. Oh, are you trying to make me admit I'm cute? Okay. And I have to do the uwu. And that's like what? How many? That's the one thing I didn't think through. What number are we on the? I cannot see it from here. I did not think this through chat. Okay, so we have 36. That means we have 2 more Bean Boozles, see it. Okay. So we're gonna do this in order. And by the way, also hello to everyone. I know the raid came in. Joyful, Petite Wanderer, Lexion, Sunnyfeet, Tam, Lilia, Ranmu. It's so good to see all of you, and also so many more people that came in. Eyes as well. And if I missed you, I'm so sorry. Batsy, Lucifer, hi Lucifer. Welcome on in. Okay, that's all I can see so far. That's right too. We also have a new emotes. We have actually let me throw your chat so you guys can see your chat. Wait, no, chat is what? Why is chat not being shown? Is my chat not working? It should be you guys' chat should be showing up here. I'm not sure why that isn't working. But anyways, let me do this first, okay? Mystic. I am cute. There you go. There you go. That's my cutest uwu I can do, okay? You're gonna go lurk now in the store? Gonna be back later. Enjoy your time, okay? That is the cutest uwu, and I can only do that uwu because I'm taking voice lessons, okay? If I wasn't doing that, there's no way I could ever make that noise. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. You're a beautiful, genuine individual, and you're going to have a great day. Oh, thank you, Joyful. I meant the truth. Ryan, it's so good to see you, Ryan. How are you doing today? So, Mystic also gets her name added onto the board. There we go. If you haven't already, do check her out. She also streams. She's also very amazing, and you'll become a little baby bat, and she'll look after you. Okay, so we did the cutesy voice. I mean, that was cute. Now, actually, wait, Mystic, you have to choose. Do you want sultry voice or AI? Do you want AI, Isa? Or would you rather, like, a sultry voice for 5 minutes? Now, we do have a Bean Boozle. Two more Bean Boozles. I'm mixing it up. Sultry. Alright, then. You got it, Mystic. We got two. Oh, wait, no. AI. Okay, we got two. Okay, I mix it up. Our first one up is either... Oh my god. This is a lose for me. It's either licorice? Hold on. It's either licorice or burnt rubber. Here we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Not licorice. It is very much burnt rubber. Zombie, hi! Sorry, I'm chewing on the jelly bean that tastes like burnt rubber. You like with the jelly beans, you're gonna have to go now? Since it's late. Don't forget to drink water. Yes, let me drink some water right now. Because someone did redeem. I especially need it after this. Oh my god. Why did I do this to myself? Alright, up next. You guys, send help. This is either peach or barf. This one's either peach or barf. What I'm gonna do. Here we go. Chat, I'm doing this for you, okay? I'm doing this for you. If it's barf, I hope I don't have a reaction myself. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. At first, it wasn't so bad, but the more you chew... Ugh. I can't even describe it, how awful this is. I don't have any more Dr. Pepper. I'm all out of Dr. Pepper. And the worst part, you guys, the worst part about this, okay? The worst part about this is that it's jelly bean. Jelly beans, you know, like anything like gooey and gelatin like that gets stuck in your molars and your teeth. So the flavor, even though I chewed it and swallowed it, the flavor is still there because it's stuck in my teeth. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. We had one good. We had berry blue. So, by up there, so generally it's a factor of 10. So we had technically 36, right? Oh, 37. Wait, 37? Oh, it's Bunny. Oh my god, I didn't notice. Bunny Nova, thank you so much for the gifted. And you guys haven't, please do check out Bunny. Bunny Nova is so adorable. Can I get a shot for Bunny, please? But thank you so much for that one gifted. So we're up to 37 now. No, me. Oh, you're adorable. I'm not cute. Okay, nor am I adorable. Unless you make me admit it. like we were saying. You can make me admit I am cute. And every 25 gifted. So we're almost there, 13 more, and I'll have to admit I'm cute again. Now there's something else. If we get someone who gives 5, or sorry, not 5, 50 gifted, there's something even worse. Okay? Something even worse. let me show you. Let me show you. Nekri, hi! Welcome in! How's it going? Let me show you under... There we go. There we go. Oh! I moved! I moved! Welcome in, Nekri! We see, I have a sticky note. Okay. So now... Resize it a little bit. Oh wait, I can't resize it unless... Chat? It's stuck in my head! It's stuck! Basically, if someone redeems 50 subs, I'll wear this for an hour. Okay. Favorite iced tea? I said Arizona peach. But no, it's stuck. I might have to. Okay, let me just remove it. There we go. And I can add it from file. Okay. So we have these, and also too, there's another tier where you guys can get stickers posted onto me. And those, I'll write your name on it and stick it on just like this. Okay. So that one is... Oh no, that is 50. Wait, where's the one? Where's the other one? See your name about the duration. Oh, 50 is the one where I put your name on it. Oh my god, I was so sleep deprived. Where the heck did I put it? Oh no, it's over here, over here. Which one? Which tier is it? It is... Where did I put it? It should be over here on the left-hand side for community goals. We struck the truth through your forehead. Not quite. This is only temporary. I'm only showing you guys this, okay? So anyways, so 50, 50, I'll write your name and it'll be pinned onto me for the rest of the duration of the Subathon, which goes on for 2 weeks. There is a tier on the left-hand side somewhere. Maybe I changed it on the flyer. I think maybe it was on the flyer. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I'll put this on for a whole hour. Anyways, so at 75, which I think we're almost there. Oh, that's where I put it. Okay. That is the one change that's not on here. I was going to put... There we go. Now it's updated. That's the change. Okay. Because otherwise 75 would be so easy to hit. We're almost there. And then of course you can unlock different artworks. So we did different commissions. Like this one here is commission of my long hair version. If you're new here, my model does have long hair and shorts. So the long hair version seducing the short hair version. That's what that one is. And then of course another one of Gremlin Isa. I imagine, Gremlin Isa like sitting gaming, with a controller, with a bag of goldfish, gummy bears, maybe Doritos, and Mountain Dew. And then of course for summer, you get one of me in some swimwear. And then over here you get one of your choice. You guys will vote and come up with a theme of your own. However much I don't want it to be. Alright. We also have a Dakimura tier. So we'll maybe get a Dakimura. Possibly. And then of course, if we get up to here, which these are stretch goals, by the way. These are stretch goals. I don't think we'll ever get to here, but you guys can choose a theme for voice pack. and also the art to go with it. And then as we unlock these, you guys in the individual incentives will be able to have more choices of which art you can choose to receive. At a certain tier, 50 and above, I will sign all the art you've chosen. 75, I will write you a personalized thank you card and sign it on stream. Just like last time, I made a personalized card. I have it. I can show you the template in a bit here. But I would sign it on stream, my name, your name. And then off stream, I'll write a personalized note to you that you get to keep. It'll be a common card size, so you can print it out and have it if you want to print it, or just put it on your wallpaper your phone. And then, of course, at 100, you'll get signed merch item, personalized voice recording, and all of the above. Did you hear your name? I don't think I mentioned your name, Batsy. Oh, yeah, I did say hi to Batsy. I did say hi to everyone. I tried to say hi to everyone. And Corsair, welcome in. Corsair, how was stream? I know you came in earlier at some point today. I think I was like half awake, half asleep, and still prepping for today. But welcome on in. I was just going over the whole thing because we are in a subathon, donathon for today, as well as we entering. Oh my god, we're gonna be on front page in 12 minutes, you guys. Already in 12 minutes, we'll be on front page. So this is basically just like a warm up. Oh, actually, let me get rid of this because we haven't unlocked this yet. I'm not a cutie. I'm not a cutie, okay, chat. But yeah, you guys want to see something funny? Isn't it cute? It's so cute. It's so derpy. Or it's so cute. It's so adorable. You like my front page? Yes. No. Thank you. And guys, if you haven't, do check out Corsair. Corsair is awesome. I've known him, God, almost a year now. And he's another monster hunter and also a good friend. So if you haven't already, check him out. And he's very fun to hang out. He's very silly. And yeah, you'll be sure to get lots of laughs from watching him. If you guys are new, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber, Light Elf. We'll be on front page together. And the lore about my character is based on a novel series I love to publish. Yes, pink! There's all kinds of colors. I did, for front page, I have to disable a lot. Moderation is also turned up for front page. So if your message gets for any reason auto-modded, I have mods in place to check messages, make sure that no one's message is timed out. No one's been timed out for any wrong reason. So bear with us as we make sure that everyone has a good experience. Oh, ads were on. That's what's happening. Ads are going. I didn't realize ads. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not a cutie. I'm not a cutie. I'm supposed to be the cool one. But welcome in, Corsair, again. Was I giving my welcome speech during ads? By the way, very quickly, check out Corsair. He's amazing. He's awesome. If you don't know me, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber, Light Elf, and we just have fun, chill here. So if you chill vibes, soft-spoken voice, with a just chatting atmosphere, then you're in the right place. And technically speaking, I should be talking in the sultry voice for 5 minutes because Mystic donated 15 subs. So, wait, she picked AI. That's right. Mystic redeemed, or Mystic unlocked AI Isa. So welcome in, readers. I have to keep up this voice for 5 minutes. Let's see if I can do it. So in 6 minutes after, no, 4 minutes till the hour, I can stop. We just did 3 bean boozles. I escaped with 1. The other, I had barf already, and burnt rubber. I am not looking forward to the rest of these. I have many boxes of these. But you can hear them. I have them ready. And yes, I do have some plans as well for front page. So we should be getting into that soon here. But hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. And again, Chris, there, thank you so much. I do appreciate it all. Now, to go back through the tiers. Actually, you know what? Let's do this better. Let me bring out the actual image. I just put it out. Is this it? No, that is not it. This is... Here we go. Here we go. This is it. You did 25, not 15. Yes. So, with 25, you got me to do the AI voice as well. And you made me admit I was cute. I also did a cutesy ooh. You also unlock both art pieces, Mystic. So you can choose up to 2 artworks that are unlocked through this Dono and Subathon. This is so hard to speak like this consistently on purpose. Okay, so and then as well, we're almost to the point where you guys choose the movie for movie night. I do not like horror, so you could guess horror or pick horror. Or you could be nice and pick something else that would actually enjoy. That decision is on you, chat. Shortly after, we will have me wearing that cutie sticker for an hour. Which I am not cute. I'm trying to be the cool older sister. You're doing a good job. Well, thank you, Mystic. I have 2 more minutes of this voice, so hopefully I can keep it up. Next up, afterwards, we'll have that skip art like I spoke of. But the next thing is, you guys choose the next emote, whether it be animated or static. Then finally, you guys will hear me sing for 30 minutes. I do have 1 new song to show you. Right after that, we then have the point where you guys can help me continue my singing lessons and voice lessons. Which point after, we'll have the stretch goals. The stretch goals I doubt we'll ever get to, but if we do, you have my eternal thanks. Again, we will have that skip art of Gremlin Isa, and then unlocking more singing, so you guys can see how much I've grown as a singer from just 3.5 months of singing lessons, as well as when I first started singing ever in my entire life, last August, September. Get in with thumbs, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you, Kit. Thank you, Kitten with thumbs. I really do appreciate it. And hopefully you are having a wonderful day. It is very hard to speak like this. On purpose. Oh my god. Usually I just slip into this voice. On accident. I think we have gone over everything, I believe. Although, we have yet to go over the top 3 contributors. The top 3 contributors will also get assigned a merch item of their choice. It will stack with the other one from individual awards, so you could get 2 signed items of your choice. You will also get a signed personalized thank you card, guaranteed. A personalized Discord role called Lotus Blossoms, because you guys are amazing. VIP as well for a year. Then, Oreo, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for checking in. And am I free yet? A few more seconds of this voice, and then I can go back to normal. No, you did not. It is okay, Oreo. Welcome on in. And thank you so much for redeeming your tier 1 subflare. So if you're a top 3 contributor, you will get the unlocked chat decided theme for a voice pack and for the art for that voice pack. As well as my first voice pack I will release with art. That theme is tucking into bed and good night. So you guys can actually play voice lines of me tucking you into bed and wishing you a good night and trying to soothe you so you can sleep Soundly. I'm free of AI now? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. That was tough. That was tough actually doing it on purpose. Usually I do it by mistake. It was so fun. But also too, guys, if you guys down here below, if we unlock more art and you sub at tier 2 or tier 3, you unlock more art you can choose to receive as well. And that'll also be effective if you gift enough to where the total of the sub and the rest is equivalent to the 50 gifted, then I will sign all that art for you. We'll get a signed version and an unsigned version. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrant and the posture check. Wait, why am I doing AI? Why am I doing AI for free? Oh my god. You know, I'm still tasting those jelly beans. Every time I drink water, I'm still tasting it. And get stay high. It's so good to see. How you doing tonight? Tubashi. It's so good to see you though. Hopefully you're doing extremely well tonight and having a good start to your week. You guys don't know either, today, this week as well, it's not just ending with today. It's not just starting with today, I should say. Da 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 go. Me but now. Let me see if I can find it here. Should have it right here. We will be streaming today, front page, for at least 10 to 11 hours. Then, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll be starting at the same time, 9 p.m. Eastern, all this week. And then in the next week, Tuesday through Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna go 2 weeks straight, 4 days back to back. I'm gonna be so dead. I'm also working. I'm not taking any days off. So, yeah, 2 minutes? Yes, 2 minutes until front page, yes. And then I have a special surprise for you guys. If you have not been around my streams last time, I showed off a little bit of what we might be doing. Did someone say, Corsair, be nice. Be nice, Corsair, or I'll send some bean boozles your way. Alright? I'll make chat send you some bean boozles so you have to eat them too. Alright? Then you get to experience flavors such as Old Band-Aid and dead fish. Yes! Jinx! Jinx, it's so good to see you! Welcome on in! And again, you guys, I did limit... As you notice, I did limit the, Wait, it's not that one. Where is it? Okay, there we go. I did limit the redeems that are available because we're on front page. Just it was not as noisy. Just a little bit toned down. Alright? But very quickly, for anyone who's new, you guys want to see an example of what my model can do. I usually play this for raids, and we had quite a bit of raids already. Are you guys ready? Oh no. Okay, here we go. We're good. I love you too. Much love to you as well, Gazday. To all of you, May Molly Knox, thank you as well for checking in. And Joyful, thank you so much for the candy heart. You're a star as well. Thank you, Gazday. She as well. Hi, good job. Yes, Candy Heart, good job. Brace yourself for lots of hugs. You know what? I should have made a hug emote. Sorry, not emotes. A hug redeem. So you guys can hug me. Hold on. Because it resets me down here. Because it thinks I'm standing. But I'm not. Alright, we ready? We have... Oh, wait. We should be. We should be on front page. We should be. Although I should be getting a notification as well. You hug me. I am. Am I? Did you guys see the message? Was there a message in chat? Either way. So first I'm on front page, and again, guys, I want to thank you guys. All of you guys that are here, that were here now in the past. No, you kept refreshing. Usually, so front page, what it does, it sometimes you may not even see me. Because it has an algorithm where it'll show you streamers that thinks you'll like. So, which I'm guessing if you follow me, then most likely it will suggest you. But you see me on front page? Ah, nice. Okay, so it is active. You found it? You had to scroll over the page to see me. Well, welcome in. Welcome, Pop Goes Rocks band. Ooh. Into some rock. Ugh, I grew up with tons of rock, alternative rock back in the day. Oh my god, so much. I was into all kinds of bands. But no, that was like a whole different era. Which actually, I've been singing some songs. I've learned some songs singing. By like Stone Sour is one. Linkin Park. But yeah, I've been taking singing lessons, song lessons, and that's part of here, these tiers, because we are doing a Subathon Donathon this whole week and next week. And part of that too is funding for these lessons, so I can continue practicing singing my voice, taking voiceover, voice acting lessons. Because you guys are the reason why I'm here, why I put so much effort into this. And especially giving me confidence in my voice and making me realize my voice can have a positive impact on you guys. And that means so much, because I think all my life I only wanted a purpose. I wanted to leave a mark. And so if I can do that with my own voice, if it's comforting to you, that means a lot to me. Wait, what? Kata! Oh my god, Kata, welcome in! It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Much love to you. And then, wait, that's 5? Wait, hold on. What are we at now? Oh my god. Oh no, I think another Bean Boozle. Kata, how could you do this to me? These are the flavors. Oh, headbands. Okay, headbands and scratchies. Here you guys go, headbands and scratchies. Thank you so much, Kata. I do really appreciate it. And much love to you and everyone else. Like I was saying to you, like I would not have gotten this far in 1 year of streaming. And it happened by chance. I met some wonderful people that basically gave me a kick to start again. And this just goes to show, like, you don't know what's going to happen. Just keep a positive attitude, because I can't tell you enough. There's been so many times where I thought of quitting. I thought of even the last few weeks, knowing how much was ahead, how much work I had to plan for this, the whole event and everything. It was stressful. But now we're here, and it's a relief. You woke up. You just woke up to see a celebration stream. Yes, celebration stream, and we're on front page. We are on front page right now. So we got I got the Bean Boozle. It is either Wet Dog. Misty, welcome on in. It's either gonna be Wet Dog or Top Banana. Right? If you guys are new here and just getting in, what's happening is we're having a Subathon Donathon. We're celebrating 1 year of streaming, and just meeting all these amazing people that have supported me and giving the push to even get going and started in the first place. I never would have started streaming if it wasn't for people around me. So this one's either banana or Wet Dog. You guys ready? We've had 3 before already. We had 3. 2 of them were bad. We had Barf. We had, what was the other one? Burnt Rubber. Here we go. And the worst part is these get stuck in your teeth, so the flavor remains. Oh, okay. Right away. Oh. And doesn't... you smell Wet Dog? This is not a smell. It does not taste like the smell. Oh. Wait, Lilia. Wait, also with the 5 gifted. Oh my god, thank you so much, Lilia. Okay, so, Kana, since you gave out, because this is part of it. And by the way, guys, if you type in !event, you want to see this flyer? The flyer should be... Oh, did I not enable it? Let me get it. It's just easy. Just need to enable the event. Event timer, no, not that one. I just saw it. Event running details. Oh, of course, because I didn't enable it. There we go. It should now be working. So exclamation event, as it is in the title. There you go. There is a link to this, so you guys can see it too. So, and 5 gifted. Lilia, you're such a good girl. Thank you so much for your valuable support and for being my friend. Kana as well. Thank you as well for the 5 gifted. You too are a good girl. What do you mean you're sorry? And we're 2 gifted away before I have to eat another bean boozle. Oh my god. Why are you blushing, Lilia? Yadamus, hi! It's good to see you! Yes, happy 1 year in front page celebration. Yes, Mammoth as well! Welcome in! Yes, Hype! Hype, all the gamers are here. Welcome on in. It's good to see everyone. So I'm not going to keep referring to... You wanted you to get a tasty one? No, I have not had that luck. I've been out of 4. So should be a factor of 10. So every 10. So we're 2 away from another Bean Boozle. This is also scheduled for the whole Donathon, Subathon. We're streaming 4 days a week. It's also on my socials. The link in the chat should give you this poster right here. And this is what I'm currently eating. These flavors. I've had burnt rubber so far. A wet dog. It's kind of awful. Barf. I think a barf so far is the worst one. You wanted to eat the spicy ones? You know, I tried to order different packs. I think they don't sell the older ones. I tried. Okay. Old Ben, wait. Have you tried these? I have never tried Old Bandage. Okay. You're getting that one? Oh no. Oh no, Lydia, I feel so bad for you. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. But anyways, honestly, most of the Bean Boozles don't taste great to you, even the good ones. Like licorice. You guys can't see it. Licorice or burnt rubber? I don't like licorice. So that one is a lose-lose. I already had to eat that one. It was burnt rubber. I am not looking forward to this one here, the dead fish. You hope you'll never get in. You have during your debut and it sucked. Wait, you did also have Bean Boozle. I haven't done this in a long time. Like I was telling the story, went to Yellowstone Park with a bunch of friends. We went to go see the geysers, right? And we rented a house, rented a place out there. Outside of Yellowstone. It was way cheaper. Nerder? I was like, Nerder? I was like, I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in, Raiders. Nerder, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? It's good to see you playing Pokemon X and what nice. And thank you so much for the follow. As well, Mira. Or Myras. Show. Hi. Hopefully I'm not butchering that too bad. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the awesome raid and bringing and sharing your community with me. If you don't know, my name is Isa, and for anyone who's new, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber light elf based on lore and world building meant for a novel series. I used to spend a lot of time writing and basically just creating this character in world. I was inspired by Tolkien and a bunch of other writers. I love really in-depth world building. Any game that has world building with it, I love it. And with it, I never imagined myself being a VTuber. But when I started dabbling into the tech and making my own model, I did do a lot of work in my own model. And when I found out I could make elf ears, I was like, oh my god, I have to make my own character. I had to. If you guys don't know, my ears do wiggle when I'm happy. When I get excited, I nerd out over something, my ears wiggle. So, easiest routine ever. Also, being a light elf, my hair does glow in the dark. As does my tattoos. See here? They do pulsate and glow. And change me colors. There's a lot of redeems. Oh, God. A lot of redeems and change me colors. This is a stage, actually. So we can stand up here. Welcome in, Nerdair. Thank you so much for that follow. And again, how was your stream? I don't think you actually responded. Hopefully it went well. You're playing Pokemon. I was just learning the story of Yellowstone, but I did play Pokemon. Well, I played Red, Blue, and Yellow. Yellow was my favorite, and Pinball. Okay, let's go ahead and set. Wait, who did that? Your character looks really awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Yingli. I really appreciate that. Hugh. Yes, no, I am definitely chasing Hugh. But no, I put in so much work. Like, if you guys don't know, this is basically like a game asset, pretty much. I'm not saying I took this from a game, but to make the mesh, the bones, and the blend shapes, like all the blend shapes you see in my face. All of these, my eyes closing, shutting. I did all of these by hand. I learned it all in 2 weeks. It was not easy. It was not easy, especially the effects of seeing my eyes through the hair. It went well, thanks. You cannot stay for long because it's 1 a.m. Oh, it's 1 a.m. for you. Oh my god. Please, get plenty of rest, please. Mammoth, how could you do the ears? I am an elf, by the way. I have a tail. I have tails. And ears, but I am an elf, okay? It's just, I do have a demon residing within me, vying for control over my character. Right, honestly? So anyways, yes, I have a demon residing in me, and at times it peeks through. I thought it'd be fun, because I haven't written it into my lore yet, what kind of demon it is. So for Halloween, I was like, what if it was a fox demon, like a Kitsune or Gumiho, if you're familiar with those. But no, I was telling a story about how I went to Yellowstone, and because we're talking about Bean Boozle, right? We went into town for booze. Okay, it's a small little town in Wyoming. There's like nothing there. It's like a town out of like a western. Like, all the buildings are really old. You have one main road. You have a couple of side streets, but it's nothing on it, like nothing. And we go in there. They have like a huge rodeo going on that night. It was like I think it was like the world. It was like a pro world rodeo or something of that nature. Basically, it was a pro radio championship, but like global, like a worldwide. They had like people from Australia even was there, and we actually watched it. It was like a huge downpour. We watched it, but we went and got beer because everyone drank. I don't really drink so much. But someone bought some jelly beans, and me and someone else bought this little bag of these Bean Boozles of just the bad ones. Snuck it into jelly beans. And then we ended up playing roulette, where if you got in a bad jelly bean, you had to take a drink. So, because you wanted to wash it out, right? But you washed it out with alcohol. Oh my, it was fun. It was a very fun night. Oh, actually, I think we spent 3 nights there. But it was really fun. Highly recommend. There you go, Chan. Headbands and scratchies. Oh. And Minari as well. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. There you go. But thank you so much, Minari. I do really appreciate that. And hopefully you're doing well tonight. But yes, we are in a Subathon, Donathon all this week and next week. Here's the Tears exclamation event. We'll give you the flyer so you can actually look at it yourself. All things on here. I've learned over time that my voice is my greatest asset, so a lot of these tiers involve my voice. So you can get voice packs with my voice, with certain voice lines. A lot of my viewers, they either fall asleep to my voice, which I think is great, or have it up in the background while they work. Because I was there a long time ago where I felt very alone and isolated, and just having something there, someone there to listen to calm me down would have been great. And now that I can actually provide something like that, it just means the world to me. So building the confidence in my voice so I can do something like this means a lot to me. So thank you all. Anyways, I think that's everything for this event. We did go through everything. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for the cursed headbands. Someday I'll get actual real headbands that are better. Someday. The other ones that come with the program are very cursed. Even more cursed. Where? There's a program. Okay. So, I had plans of playing Wilds. Ada? Wait, did you redeem Ada? Let me make sure. Oh, you did redeem Ada. Okay. So we did have an Ada redeem. So if you're sensitive to Adas, either turn up or down your volume. I'm gonna open up with Yades. So in 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yare danse. That's okay. That's okay. I'll do one more for free because I can do better on Ada. Let me see if we can do deeper, okay? It is what it is. Maybe I can do a deeper one later. But thank you, Minari, for that lovely redeem. And you are adorable and cute. Thank you so much for redeeming Adas. I do enjoy giving them. But no, I was planning on streaming some Monster Hunter World and going through the story. And we have a brand new character that I'll make. And if you guys are a fan of elves, which if you like ears, elf ears, I do have a free run, not just cosplay, I have a free run character I made in character creation of free run itself. How chat is, everyone? Well, right as the Arana hit. Ginger Bearman, welcome in. Hopefully they were... Oh no, ads! Oh no, yes, ad break ends. Oh no. We got 30 seconds left on ads. Of course, always. I do apologize for its ads. It blew us all away. Here's the thing, like, I listen to my own autos, right? And to me, it doesn't sound great. My voice doesn't sound great. When I sing, I don't sound great. But from what I hear from you guys, my singing instructor too, especially my singing instructor is very honest. You're gonna head kick me? Wait, what I'm trying to say is, listen. I'm sure everyone feels this way. When you hear your own voice, you think you sound horrible. But when you hear someone, when they say they sound horrible, you can clearly hear they don't, right? So I think it's partially mental and also, just it's hard to hear your own voice. And my singing instructor, he doesn't hold back. Like he will tell me. He'll tell me when I do really well. And at least I made lots of improvements. I might be singing later because we do have a tier where you guys get unlocked for me to sing. If I do sing, just warning, I have only been singing for 3.5 months taking lessons. I only started singing last August, ever, in my whole life. I never was musical, never played music, never in choir, nothing. And so it's kind of like me taking this lead because people love my voice. And I thought, people want me to sing, so why not try it? Because even my own voice speaking, I had a hard time coming to terms with my voice. I used to hide it. It used to be higher pitch. If you watch my old VODs, my VOD channel, you'll hear that I'm higher pitched, trying to mask my deeper voice. You'd kill to have my voice? I know so many people. I know that, because I've looked around in forums before. I know there's plenty of people with deeper voices that are female that would kill to love and have a cutesy voice. Autonomic guy, it's good to see you as well. Doing better than you are. The only thing you do is in the shower. See, I never sing in my shower really. I used to sing in the car a little bit, But I mostly sing. I used to just talk and yap about anything I saw at practice to make my voice higher pitched. What are you? I'm a light elf, but some redeemed fox ears and tails. So I'm a 3D VTuber, for those who are new. 3D VTuber light elf based on lore and world building meant for a novel series I would love to publish one day. Like, Tolkien was my idol. Tolkien and a couple others. And I would love to publish a novel series, but it's like something where I want to put in lots of work to flesh out the world. So just I'm not even like writing a story, it writes itself. Just all the events that occur. Good luck. Thank you. No, it's basically it's already been like 15, 20 years I've been working on it. So, and I already have tons of things made. And I hope to one day, if I can, I don't know if I can ever retire in this economy, but I would love to one day finish writing it. And it just seems like every time I meet people and talk about the story and the lore, it develops further. So, in which the fox ears and tails even, who knows? I might actually meet this concrete lore. Because my character is possessed by a demon, but it's laying dormant, waiting for a chance to take over my character, my light elf, and it's her powers. Because in my world, light elves are near extinct. Light elves are those elves that were touched by the light of the creator or goddess, the mother, and any other elder race. So it'd be light dwarves, light elves, but there's only a handful, and my character is a descendant. And the current elves, what little remains, are trying to keep the bloodline going in case it's ever needed to face the horrors that may show themselves again. Because there was a huge war, huge event in the past, and many of the elves perished because they were the only ones willing to do anything because, the dwarves are stubborn. A lot of the other races are stubborn. The humans were so brand new. They're just babies. They were just, like a few 100,000 years old. So they've yet to develop and really be able to contribute. And even that, I could go into lore for hours. If you're interested in lore, I could go into it for hours. But simply put, the creator had knowledge of humans before, because she was a human from another universe, and there's a whole story with that. But basically, she somehow became, wrapping up, she became the creator and the consciousness of this brand new universe that was born. And knowing how corrupted humans can be, she didn't create humans, but after a while became lonely, created life after a while, and didn't create humans on purpose. But then she saw her children not appreciating the moment, not really appreciating love, and because all the fairy race, all the other races live for so long, they don't value the day-to-day life. They don't value the hardships, the highs, the lows, as much as humans did with their short lifespans. And so she recognized that like hundreds of thousands of years later. Started cool. No, we're on front page today. It's front page day. So we're on front page day of Twitch. And welcome in. It's good to see you again. And we're also holding a Dono and Subathon. Yes. So exclamation event. Ivy, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. It's been so long. But yeah, so basically from knowing humans, she never wanted to create them ever. But one day she realized she pretty much needed to balance her world. Kiki Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. But because she already created the whole universe, her own universe, and she created life, which was more taxing on her powers, she felt her powers waning, and she wasn't sure what was going to happen. But she told no one. She didn't want to worry her children. So what she did was she collected her trusted few of the elder races and basically imprinted on them her own memories of humans to try and guide them from things not occurring again, from what humans have repeated in the past, from her past life. As well as bestowing some of her powers and gifts to them, which turn their hair white. And when they tap into that power, their hair slowly and the hair eyes slowly turns this cyan color. So that's what this is. Which also, you now see even better. You know you see even better in this lighting on stage. And that is why we are called light elves, light dwarves. But the thing is that because she didn't tell the other races what she was doing, that she was bringing in a brand new race and that she may come to not exist anymore, what happened was when the humans were created, she was unable to keep her physical form. So all the other races assumed the worst for the most part and blamed the humans for the death or the absence of the creator slash mother. So there's this huge rift. There's this huge rift between the elder races and humans. This blame on the humans who are just brand new, don't know what's going on, why they're so upset. They've never known the creator or mother. So they're kind of, left to their own devices. So yeah, I put so much time into this. I've told this story hundreds of times over with typing, speaking, several people. And the thing is, I love telling the stories and also asking questions like, if you were in this situation, how would you react? And getting those reactions over time and validating my responses in my head, my story, my canon, really helps to kind of create this world. Actually, as I'm interacting with more people and tell the story over and over again, it develops more and more concretely, especially when people ask me good questions. Like, what about this? What did this happen? Or did they ever think of this when this occurred? It's like, you know what? That's a great idea. Let me think how that would work in this world. And that's the whole thing, is that once you have the world building to a certain point, and the characters created to a certain point integrate with personality, their history, just like yourself, you can kind of predict how someone is going to react to a situation based on their past history and interactions, right? No matter how terrible your life is. And this is the reason why I say I've had lots of hardships, but those hardships are what made me, right? If any one of those were absent, my values, my morals could have shifted. Same thing with characters. Little, thank you so much for that follow. Sorry, I'm just getting a little teary-eyed because it's kind of weird. I made my story, my character, my world way before I ever thought about it. But a lot of the things are very similar to my own story. And Tolkien also had the same thing. If you don't realize it, the Shire is where Tolkien grew up, out in the rural areas. The darkness, the army that was marching through, that was World War One or two. I think it was World War One, was it? And he either had to go out and meet it or wait for it to eventually reach him. And so, it's a huge reflection of his real life in his own story. And in my own story, I was born, I'm not a US citizen. Oh, I am a US citizen, but I was born outside the US. And I was born in a country in the middle of a civil war where my people were persecuted. All of our books were burned. So we only have old temples with the writing that you're still trying to decipher. Yeah. So it's a lot of strife in my life. And it kind of reflected into my story somehow. And I never realized it until many years later. Even being very unique and different, just like the Light Elves. Can we ask what country it was? I will say that it was in Central America. That's all I'll say. It was in Central America. There was a huge civil war down there, lasting for decades. Ayas, thank you so much for the raid. But no, my parents, even my adoption story is so out there. Of course, even my adoption story is so out there because my parents they technically adopted me before I was born. And second, they had to sign a waiver that they forfeited protection from the U.S. government. That they would go to the country knowing that the country the U.S. would not send any help if something happens to them. So the fact I'm here is, I was quite lucky. But Ice, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And guys, if you don't know me, my name is Ice. I'm a 3D VTuber Light Elf, and I'm based on lore and world building from like 15, 20 years, working on it. On and off, telling the stories. I did lots of... If you guys know, like, IMVU, they had like rooms for roleplay, like, for characters, like actual character roleplay. They have... Yeah, but anyways. But, like, I loved... I never... What's odd is I was terrible with English, terrible with writing. And I never knew I enjoyed creative writing because before in high school and middle school, it was a chore. But then once I, by mistake, entered an area where it was like role play, I didn't realize it. I basically, I just wanted to explore, and I accidentally stumbled in a place and someone started talking to me in role play. And I was like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. I froze and I was like, just started making up something. But over time, talking with different people, because people keep entering in, leaving, coming in, I started developing my own character, and the character eventually evolved into this. Like, what this character is based on. And then the whole world. Because I developed this character as a base, and I was like, well, what kind of world would she come from? Well, actually, technically, it was a he. It was a he first. What world would he come from, and what kind of life do you have to create this personality? Actual Aiza lore is crazy. No, I don't tell it too often because my whole life is very abnormal. Like, technically, I was adopted before I was born, but I wasn't adopted directly from, like, through an agency. My birth mother had a sister in South America who was a nun, and my parents had a hard time conceiving children. They tried all kinds of things. They tried, is it IVF? I think it is. They tried IVF several times over, and it was so expensive. And it turned out both of them had issues with producing children. And a nun overheard them while they were having lunch somewhere. Because she had a sister back in Central America that could not keep a child. And all I know from my birth mother is that she could not afford to carry me. She was going to college, but also I think, from what I've heard, my birth father passed away. He died in the Civil War. It was a Civil War, went on like a Civil War for decades, and he suddenly passed away, so my birth mother was unable to raise me on her own. Which is why I had the indigenous tag, because I am 75% indigenous from Central America. But I'm also Hispanic and Latin. Thank you. Thank you so much for the headbands, May. May, it's so good to see you. How is the cutesy May? By the way, I've been keeping up with everything, right? Okay, good. We haven't had any more subs. Okay. I just want to be sure that you don't, don't miss any subs or anything, because... So let me bring up this... I want to make sure I'm not missing any donations as well. Okay, we're good. Okay, because I don't want to make sure, because we have individual incentives, so where I will use my voice to tell you how good of a boy or girl you are, or whatever else. I've definitely learned, if anything, in the last year, I've learned confidence in my voice and myself from just talking. Because I never talked. I grew up so quiet. And I was so different because I grew up in the South, like the Southeast. And I was the only, I get you, I was the only Hispanic, okay? I was the only Latin, Hispanic, Native, Indigenous person in my whole area. And I remember in elementary school, there were these two Asian kids that were for sure Asian, but I would get lumped in with them. You don't have people coming up to me asking, "Where are you from?" And they're like, "Guess, before I have a chance, but guess, are you from China? Are you from Japan?" No. Aviana, oh my God, Aviana, you're a good girl. I'm a good girl. No, Mystic, you are already a good girl. I already gave you a good girl. Aviana, welcome in. Speaking of good girls and cutie patooties, Aviana here is absolutely adorable and cute. And she's also, because another thing I haven't mentioned either, I'm a gardener. So not only am I an elf, I'm actually a gardener in real life. So go figure, I've turned into a elf in real life, right? And even becoming a gardener I never grew up planning on being a gardener ever or working with plants, and it just happened that way. So welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, Aviana is a florist as well. So, and God, I've been taking pictures of these gorgeous flowers throughout the season and bulbs that have already come up. I've been meaning to post them on social media, but I always keep forgetting. So for sure, you guys do check out Aviana. And for those who don't know me, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber, light elf, based on lore and world building, meant for a novel series I would love to one day publish, and maybe, and I've thought of this many months ago, because I have portions of it completed, commissioning and having like a manhwa series. Like, I love the art style of manhwa in particular. Like manga, I love manga as well, but manhwa art style is just, it's just so gorgeous. And if you guys don't know, my main art's work is done by an artist who has her own comic series. Let me see if I can find it real quick. And I'm Roulette. Hi, welcome in. You did say you were gonna come by. Good morning. Thank you as always for supporting. Yeah, of course. I tried to peek in on everyone I know, but at this point, I've met so many people over just 1 year. And I'm so glad I did, because as I mentioned before, I came from a place where I became very alone and isolated just like a year and a half ago. I was really alone, really depressed. And I've been through depression before, but it was really hard. I had a lot of loss. A lot of my friends kind of moved on, or it was hard to get in touch with them. They had their own lives. And through streaming, I met so many amazing people, including Aviana. Eliana Eckersong, hi! Huge congrats on finding both joy in streaming, even making it to the front page. Oh, thank you! No, thank you. And you were a huge part of it too. So, like, watching you and your struggle into finding what you enjoy and love streaming, that's helped me too. Like, watching those around me, finding what fits them. And I'm still working through it. I'm still trying to find my strengths, But hence the name, ISA Project. It's a huge project. It's a never-ending project to myself, my stream, my character, my story. And there's so much I would love to do. Like, I want to continue working on my voice, my singing lessons, my voiceover and voice acting. I've had a few opportunities already, but I'm not quite there to make my own demo reel yet. But who knows, maybe one day you'll hear this voice in your favorite dub of an anime or something. You'll never know. Maybe in a few years. But Eliana, it's so great to see you though. And I hope everything's all well and good with you. And Shamanic Wolf, hi, it's good to see you too. But no, I was gonna show you guys. I have it all categorized, but it's just a lot of clicking, a lot of folders. Here we go. Let me drag it in. Transform. Oh, that is the wrong one. That's well, it is the right art, but transform screen. There we go. This is the artwork I was talking about. But my main artist, she draws in the manhwa style. So having a manhwa series with my character, my story. Yeah, big artwork. Yeah, so that's my main art that I use. and my promotional material and my stream and everything. And it's just, I really want to commission her again. She's fantastic, and she's actually done official merch for a few very well-known IPs. Which, out your file size? Well, the thing is that file size is meant to be large. It's meant to be large for all kinds of usages. It was meant for a poster. It was meant for a large poster. And other kinds of merch as well. And also other posters and advertising. Hope you're having a great stream so far, especially being on the front page. Yes, actually, I just been having a fun time talking. I've yet to even play the game yet, but I just been having so much fun just talking and just sharing my story and the story of myself and how it relates to my character. And because I can tell you, like, before, my original plan of streaming was to work on my story and share. Yes, just shopping. Mojin, hi Moji, so good to see you. Much love to you. How are you doing today? Desktop background. I'm not sure what. What do you mean desktop background? Oh, you mean of the artwork? I do have artwork for wallpapers already in my Discord that you guys are free to take and use. But yes, but no, a lot of these tiers do have artwork and do elongate individual incentives as we unlock more art. I wanted it to be like a Kickstarter. So even though if you only contribute a little bit, the more the whole community unlocks, you have more choices of what kind of art you can select and use for whatever purpose you want. For you want to print out posters, or you want to have a wallpaper on your phone, your desktop. You just woke up. You're gonna be preparing for work. Have a good day. Okay. Thank you so much, Mojin. I really appreciate it. Not you robbing Discord in 5 minutes. Wait. Oh, yeah. For the art, yes. No, I do have a lot of my art on there. But anyways, where was I talking about? I was talking about... Oh no, I just remember someone. I just saw a notification from the last gifted, but it was from a while ago. Oh yes, my adoption story. So, I was adopted and brought to the States a very non-traditional way. I was like the only kid, only Hispanic, indigenous person. And everyone was mistaking me for Chinese or Japanese or Asian in general when I'm Hispanic, Latin, indigenous to Central America. And it led me to play this game where people would just start guessing what country I was from. And I remember this one kid in particular spent years. He spent 4 to 5 years guessing practically every country, every day. I'm sure he probably aced his geography class because he learned every country there was. And came to me, and it was like the very last year I think I was with him that he finally guessed the country I was from. But it just turned into a game. Not enough tangents to form a full circle. Well, you know me, and yeah, and that's the thing, is like I would love, because I just, even though if you guys don't know, I'm a huge Monster Hunter streamer. I stream a lot of Monster Hunter World. It's a community I really bonded with a year ago when I started streaming. And from there, I met so many amazing people that also stream and play other genres too. But I think I really want to break into just chatting, just talking, and give you guys my full attention. Because while I'm hunting, playing the games, I can't address questions and address you guys as actively as I want to. And I miss some things here and there, and this way I can chat with you guys. And for anyone that's new as well, Light Elf. Light Elf, and we basically glow in the dark.
And that's what I call high-quality duo.
Thank you, Eyes. I appreciate it. I'll hydrate in just a moment here. But yeah, you guys can give me glasses if you want for redeems, or where is it? Post-sex. My model does dances. We do full-on dances as well. Like I'm pretty big. I wouldn't say like huge into K-pop. I like Korean rap and hip hop. But there's some good songs. There are some good K-pop songs. But you know, also there's like dual blade user. Back when I was in World, I did play tons of dual blades. The glasses, yeah. So sometimes people redeem the glasses at the right moment. It just makes for a really nice clip. And at some point, you manifest here, and you've been a mild nuisance ever since. Oh, well, hello, you're my nuisance, okay? What? Why the ears again? Why do you want the ears? I'm not a fox. But anyways, my character. Thank you, Thorin. Thank you, Thorin. My character has a demon residing in me that's laying dormant, vying for control. And this is also kind of pertinent. How's it gonna start? Oh no, I can't. I can't delete the ads. I kind of want to save it because I don't want guys to be logged out from the ads. But it's a really good story. Some good K-pop songs. There's some really catchy ones. Okay, like did you know that aparte just means apartment? It's shorthand for apartment. That's it. But it's so catchy. It gets stuck in your head. Ellie, oh my god, it's so good to see you. How you doing too? It's good seeing you as well. How's your day? Isaac claiming she's not a K-pop stan. Well, it's so hard for me. Like if I was a K-pop, the one group I grew up with, my first group I really grew attached to, Korean music was, well, technically it was Yaruma, classical music. Then it was 21. Then Big Bang. And then from there it was these were my main ones. Hit us with the Ajo. Wait, Ajo? I'm not sure what that is. Here, let me drink some water real quick. And also too, let me open this caffeine too. I have this caffeine. Oh, I should save this for everyone. Oh, that was a nice crack. Oh my god. My vice. Monster Energy. Not sponsored, by the way. ASMR crack. Oh my god, it was a nice crack, wasn't it? It was a really nice crack. Alright, maybe you're not as much as a K-pop stan as you thought. Ellie, yes, good morning to you. How are you doing? And great morning to anyone who's waking up. That's a lot of you guys. These are pretty early hours for me. And I've thought about streaming these hours before, but unfortunately my work as a gardener, I can't. Because some days we work late into the day when it's really chilly in the morning. Welcome back, everyone. I was trying to remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. There was something we were talking about. She's not a K-pop stan. Some good K-pop songs. Team Imoen? Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. But oh, that's what I was gonna say. It was I'm more into Korean hip hop and rap. Yes. And my first one was technically Yaruma. Yaruma, it's hard to explain. Yaruma produces like, I'm not sure what it's called. It's like called like modern or contemporary. He composes music on the piano, and it sounds so gorgeous. And I didn't even know it was Korean. He was a Korean composer and all. I just like the music. If you know the song "River Flows in You," I think he also has one that's really popular called "Violet." I think, but it's really good, and it's just I listened to it so much, especially when I was writing, especially working on my world building. And it's just a great song. Just an average moment. And hi, Gumi. Another Gumi. Like I know 3 Gumis now. I did study Korean. Yes, I did. 약 내년에 공부했어요. 열심히 열심히 공부했어요. So in about 4 years, within 4 years, I studied really intensely. That's what I said. Meaning that I studied at least 1 to 3 hours a day every day for 4 years. I had friends from all over that spoke Korean, and the thing is, I said hello and did introductions to hundreds of people, and that's all I could do was introductions. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. And that was abnormal for me because I don't normally talk to random people. I'm such a huge introvert. Like even streaming. I remember when I started streaming a year ago to 5 viewers, which is way more than I ever had before, 5 to 8, and I was like kind of freaking out because like people are actually watching, right? I was like, K-drama dub win. Well, it's a possibility, right? Once I get into voice acting and voiceover work. There was actually I could have applied to this one role. Not really a role, but kind of like company agency where they're looking for dub voiceovers for dubbing on certain sites. I'm not gonna mention. I don't think I can mention which sites they were, but had I just been using my voice more and developing my characters more readily to the point where I can make a demo, where it's worth making a demo. Because at this point right now, I'm still developing my voices. I'm still developing my extremes and my singing. So making a demo is kind of pointless. With 2-3 months later, I can improve a lot more to make an even better demo. Because making a demo of a certain quality can cost hundreds of dollars or even into the thousands. Hey Chris, hi, you're eating chicken. You know chicken is my vibe. I love chicken. You know what? I think too, to celebrate too, like for all the work I've been doing, I cracked down I think it was Sunday night, and I ordered Korean fried chicken. If you never tried Korean fried chicken, it is, oh my god, it's so good. I'm not sure every place does it, but I think it's potato flour. They use potato flour for the crunchy bit, and they double fry it. It's so crunchy, and it comes in so many different flavors depending where you go. It's so good. If you haven't tried it, I highly recommend it. Like it'll change your view of chicken and fried chicken, especially. Like I cannot do normal chicken anymore. Me voice acting stretch goal reward. Well, technically, that is on here. So you see at where is it? So right here at 3,000 points, the continued funding for singing lessons. My singing lessons also is my voice acting, voiceover lessons as well. I pay for those separately, but it does help because they are not cheap. I've been taking lessons every week. Every week for the last 3.5 months. And if you guys get to a certain tier, if we get to 2,000 here, right here, if we get to 2,000, I will sing for about 30 minutes or so. There's a few songs I've built up my repertoire. Yeah. Repertoire of songs where I can sing a good amount of songs for 30 minutes. And there's one song in particular I've been singing for like a week, and my instructor agreed it really fits my voice, and I really want to sing it. So who knows? Maybe you guys get to see it. But I'm surprised you guys, because you guys have not. We're 2 away from me eating another one of these. We already ate burnt rubber, wet dog, barf. I think that was it. We basically failed. We had 4 tries. Because we hit 4 sets of 10. One was berry blue, not toothpaste. Thank God. I was singing, yes, maybe. There's 2 chances for you guys to unlock singing. And of course, as I improve, I will be singing a lot more on stream. But yeah, there's also art, also chances for signed art, karaoke. Yes, actually, I've done karaoke on stream already a few times. I did it as of last August, September during the Subathon back then, which is when you guys fundraised me taking sing lessons, which is why now I'm here. You guys fundraised and pretty much forced me. Well, not so much forced me, but like like I said, it's so hard because you're self doubting your own voice, right? You self doubt yourself and your voice. But when I eventually found a singing instructor, who has a lot of recognition behind him, things that his students have done a lot. He's won a lot of recognition as well in that sphere. And so when he says that I have some good portions of my voice for singing, that I'm not doing horrible. You know, that definitely raises my own confidence, you know. That's fear subtitles. What do you mean that's fear? Oh, but that does remind me too, if you're hearing impaired, you're at work, and you turn the volume down at all, there is closed captionings on the stream. So the bottom right, there is a place where you can enable closed captioning. Because actually, I used to work with a lot of hearing impaired individuals, and in this, I don't want to give away too much, because there's not many companies that do exactly what I did. But I worked for a good while, like many years, in this health sector, where I made things for people with hearing difficulties, and yeah, and so it made me feel good, right? When I was doing my job, and in a way, that's kind of like how I got into gardening. Some good horses for my voice. What? Good horses for my voice. What do you mean by that? What? What? Thank you, KB. What do you mean by good horses for my voice? Tell me. You're just typing out funny subtitles? Oh, I see what the what the closed caption is saying. Yeah, it's not 100% perfect, but it does help. Your popcorn is ready? Oh, what kind of popcorn? Is it salted, buttered, caramel? There's so many kinds of popcorn. But where's it good? This is good, right? Right here. Although, who did somebody redeem my short hair? Because I don't want to. Yeah, that was 12 minutes ago, Strava. Okay. Because you guys can change my hair between short and long. That ding ding noise in the background? Oh. No, I'm not cooking popcorn, no. Oh, no, I'm not feeling. Popcorn, I feel like you have to be in the mood for. Like, when you're in the mood for it, it's nice and tasty. But then once you get your fill of it, it's just. You're done. Oh, wait, that's on my. You probably hear my phone, aren't you? Gonna lurk for a bit and relax a bit before bedtime? No worries, Aviana. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, I appreciate it. And again, thank you, Aviana, for the raid. Again, you guys, if you haven't, check out Aviana. And my phone is popping off in place of popcorn. You know, I don't have, like I said, I don't have popcorn. It would not be a good food. I don't think. But why am I receiving notifications? Maybe I should put my phone in airplane mode. There we go. hopefully there's no emergencies. Hopefully there's no emergencies. Just glad to hang out here too. I'm glad. And that's the thing, is like I hope, if anything, if I can accomplish anything, is creating a welcoming atmosphere where people can just chill, relax, we hang out, we talk while I'm playing games or not. And that's the whole thing of Monster Hunter when I did Monster Hunter streams was, and why I think I loved Monster Hunter is that I could help people. And Monster Hunter was kind of like, if you don't know Monster Hunter, Just don't know. You're basically this hunter. You play through this hunter. You basically slay these monsters that are running amok, causing trouble. You craft new armor, weapons from them, and then you go against even greater monsters that are terrorizing the world or disrupting the ecosystem. It's very it's very interesting. Like, you're not just slaying monsters just because you're doing it for a reason. But the thing is, these monsters can be challenging. It's not quite like Dark Souls, but they can be challenging where you're just up against a huge wall. And I think the reason why I fell in love with Monster Hunter is the high you get when you finally conquer that wall. And this is a huge thing because I overcame this with mental health. I'd often equate it to real life, the obstacles you have, mental blocks you have, things that are holding you back. Because once you get through it and you look back and you see you've accomplished it, it feels great. But during it, while you're struggling, it's difficult. Y'all know it was for popcorn on my phone? Oh my god, I don't have popcorn. If it was popcorn, something salty would be good. I love salty and savory. Like, I can't do sweet. I'm not a sweet tooth. Occasional sweetness. I speak of Korean stuff a lot because I study Korean a lot. I have Korean friends a lot. I used to go visit in real life, and we go to Korean marts or restaurants. And it was this one place. I think it was introducing people to this place, and they had this cheesecake pastry. It was like a cheesecake, but it was like really fluffy. It was so light and fluffy, and it just had this hint of sweetness, just enough sweetness. And it tasted like cheesecake. And it was so good. Oh god, it was. And then I think I got a dragon fruit. It was like in a can, a dragon fruit. But it had chunks of dragon fruit in it. Wait, Prodigy. Oh no, Prodigy. Tony, you have to thank you. But it means I have to eat another bean boozle. Like, thank you. Hopefully it's not dead fish. I'm hoping. I know it's not plausible, but maybe we can get through this without having a dead fish. I hate like, even if it's not a dead fish, I don't like fish. Fish is the one thing I just can't eat. Like, the smell of it cooking makes me nauseous. So putting a dead fish in my mouth, and these are jelly beans, so they get stuck in your teeth after chewing on them. I'm gonna chew it and then swallow it so I get the full flavor. All right, I'm not dodging this. Okay. So you did 10. Happy 1 year. Oh, thank you, Omar. They got rid of the skunk spray flavor. They did. Okay. The one I drew, because I shook it up. Oh, here, I'll do it again. Shaking up. Got one. It is either banana or wet dog. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just looking at you. Prodigy, this is your fault. Okay. This is your fault, okay? If I get wet dog again, it was weird. It didn't taste like how it smells, wet dog, but it still tasted like dog, wet dog. It's weird. Okay. Okay, banana. All right, we dodged it. I'm just glad. I'm glad we didn't get dog again. That would have been horrible. I am gonna drink some water though. Not Goliath says licorice, you would have gladly. And holy. Wait. Instead of licorice, you would gladly and wholeheartedly eat tons of the burnt rubber. Do you like to taste the burnt rubber? Because I know taste and smell is linked, and if you're like a car person and you like the smell of like a fresh car or burnt rubber, I guess so, maybe. Which have you guys seen? I've never tried it. The flavored water where it's like the cap has like a scent to it. So while you're drinking it, it's the scent that's giving you the flavor. So it makes the water taste like it has flavor, even though it has no flavor. It's so trippy. Like the how scent can play tricks on your mind like that is so cool. I find it so fascinating. But it goes to show, like, it just has a huge effect. And it's why. It's why too. If you ever wonder why airline food never tastes great, really, it's because of a higher altitude as well. So like just different things affect your taste you'd never think of. Everything is better than licorice. Wait, are you saying dead fish? Dead fish is better? Old bandage is better. I've by chance I've tasted an old bandage. Long story short, like I used to be okay. I was a tomboy, of course, short hair, tomboy, right? And I would come home just full of scars and well, not scars. I'll explain this. I would come home with a bunch of cuts, bruises, all kinds of things, and my mother would just question, like, "What did you do? What did you get into to get all these cuts and bruises?" And I don't think I ever told her. But I would do like stupid things. I was just testing those. I was a very curious kid. Okay, my sense of fun as a kid was we lived on this on the end of the cul-de-sac with this big hill going down to the cul-de-sac. I was very little at the time, and we had a skateboard, like a long skateboard. I could not use the skateboard normally, so I would lay down either like head first or like head back. And like bobsleds, like bobsled events where you just like lay flat and you just go straight down the chute. I would do that, and this slope was like this. Let me see if I can get it. Like this slope was a really steep slope. So I went flying down. I would go full speed flying down, and before I would chicken out, I would roll off of it, and I'll roll off of it onto the asphalt. And so I had all these cuts and bruises all over my arms and legs, and so I have like all these bandages all over me, and also my face too. And I think like one of them got loose on my cheek or something, and like in the wind or something, and it flew into my mouth by mistake once. So that's all I know, kind of. But it was I was a kid, so obviously I don't remember exactly what it tastes like. Project Good Luck were confirmed. Oh, because I didn't get the bad flavor. Okay, but let me take a look at the rewards. So we gifted. Let me check here. 10. So that would be we did the Bean Boozle. Name on board. Okay, so if you guys don't know, we have this board here, this quest board I made a long time ago. We have it for our last event here from last Septemberthon. There we go. Hopefully I spelled it correctly, because it's really hard for me to see it. Alright, and then what else do we have on here? What else did you unlock? Mankey, hi, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm just going through because we just had a donation, so let me see here. We are also at 58. 58 subs means we hit the threshold for 25. Which means every 25, I will admit I am cute and do a short voice line request. So since you hit the threshold, do you have a short voice line you want me to say? Or do you want me to just do an uwu? Prodigy. With my cutesy voice. I'm not cute, by the way. I can't do cute. I try to be that cool older sister, okay? So, chat. I hate to admit this, but I guess I am kind of cute. Are you happy? Are you happy? I'm not gonna say this again after this event. I'm not gonna admit I'm cute ever again. Cause there's way cuter people than me. Okay, there's way cuter, more adorable people than me. Like I said, my voice is not cutesy, okay? Like if anything, it's more sultry, you know, I can do more sensual kind of things. uh, but I've thought about doing. Well, I'm doing voice packs eventually. But one of my characters is very much using that sultry voice. You know, this is a voice that you can't get enough of. uh, Delicious sulfur. Can you request a voice line from Black Lagoon? You've got to enjoy life, or else you'll end up wasting it. My voice is amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've been taking, actually, very quickly. I started streaming a year ago. Very self-conscious of my voice. I used to, if you watch my old VODs, I raised the pitch of my voice to cover up my deep voice. And it wasn't until like early morning streams that my viewers catch my natural deep voice, and they're like, "Oh wow, what is this?" And slowly, gradually, I came to accept my voice, and people love it. And then when I heard that it actually, you know, can be soothing, calming to many people, it definitely made me want to keep practicing it. My voice is amazing. Thank you, Roland Soul. Thank you, as well as Christy. And you happen to catch me on the main page just to say my voice is amazing at the end. Thank you. Like you guys are the reason why I keep up with yapping, talking, improving my voice. Because before, I was practically a mute. I grew up practically mute. Well, technically, when I was a toddler, I talked all the time. I was questioning adults. Anyone else here like this? Because, for one, I'm pretty sure I'm on the spectrum. I have a whole story on that. I am so certain I'm on the spectrum, okay? For many things. I used to love dinosaurs and trains, okay? That's like stereotypical and Legos, okay? But, when I was little, I would go up to adults just asking questions, like saying, why? Why is this? How does this work? Like, eventually when I learned how to read, I was reading books on like, you know the History Channel series, How Does It Work? Or How's It Made? There's a book series. I think it's called How Does It Work? It explains things like solar cells or water mills, circuit boards. And I would just read these books and just devour them. Just knowledge and anything in general. Like, as soon as I could learn to read, I would just. Christy, thank you so much for that follow. But welcome in and thank you. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful night. Eternal Fate, hi, welcome in. Yeah, no, Okada was so generous and gave some subs out. Actually, a lot of people are generous so far. And, you know, stepping back a little bit from what I was talking about, we'll go back. But I do want to touch on, because we are celebrating 1 year of streaming, and I recognize even early on, and this is why I kept with that I had a much higher momentum than most. And I was so grateful, even when I had 15 viewers. I recognized that just having more than 5, 10 viewers, because there was a time I streamed many years ago and I only had 0 or 1 viewer for so long. And just having that one person stop by, just for a moment, was nice. But being able to turn on stream and having 5, 10, 15 people just to say hi and greet me, ask how my day was. It meant so much to me, and I wanted to. I recognized how important that was. That I had people there, and I wanted to be there for them. And it made me want to work hard and improve. And I put so much effort into my stream, my content, discovering what my content is. And eventually, like I was saying before, I think it's my voice. And I reach out to so many people off stream, people I meet, other streamers, and I ask them, just talking to them a bit. And I recognize so many people had me up in their house. They're all alone. They don't have family or friends. And so I'm that soothing voice in the background. So if I can help soothe and make your day a little bit better in that manner, I love it. And that's why I want to keep doing this. Wait. Kai Jing, thank you so much. 5 gifted. Hold on. Also, I missed out projects. Prodigy, I didn't tell you were a good boy. Prodigy, thank you for the 10 gifted earlier. You're such a good boy. Also, as well, Kai Jing, you don't escape either. You're also a very lovely and good girl. Thank you so much for being so awesome and amazing. Money Bones, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the sub, yeah. But Kai Jing, thank you again, seriously. You make you feel better when you micromanage you in Repo. Wouldn't be any better if I speak in this voice when I micromanage you. Would it? Or perhaps you would like AI Isa. Would you prefer AI Isa? If so, press 1. If you still prefer not, but I will anyways, press 2. I need to work on that one a little bit more. Like, I can't, switching between the two is still difficult, like, to switch. 2, got him. But more time I put in my voice lessons, and singing voice lessons for voice acting, voiceover, I'll be able to switch more easily between them. Also, so we had 5, which puts us what on threshold? It did okay. So another Bean Boozle time. All right, shaking it. Oh no, chat. This one's either licorice or burnt rubber. It's either licorice or burnt rubber. I don't like licorice. Like, you guys have no idea. I think I have the gene where I don't like licorice. I also have the gene where cilantro tastes like soap. You found a way you can have a tail? Wait, you can have a tail, right? You mystic, not me. Welcome back, everyone. We just had 5 gifted from Kai Shing, and it was enough to put us over the threshold for another Bean Boozle. The one I pulled was licorice or burnt rubber. I've yet to try yet. You always wake up and love burnt rubber? How could you love burnt rubber? The good option is the bad one for me. I know. I don't like either. Janku, hi. Have fun streaming your look here and there. All right, thank you so much, Janku. I do appreciate it. Actually, it's so hard. Okay, I'm holding. There we go. Thank you. Much love to you and everyone here who is here. All right, here I go. Licorice or burnt rubber. Here we go. And the worst thing is these get stuck in your teeth. Okay. Oh, okay. Burnt rubber. Ciao. Why am I doing this? It's you come and take your burnt rubber. I'm done with it. I'm done with the burnt rubber. And the thing is, even though I wash it down with water, it's gonna make it worse. Give you a cookie for burnt rubber again? We've been lucky so far. We have not gotten dead fish yet. No dead fish. Not yet. So far, not yet. No dead fish. It's probably gonna happen at some point. By the way, let me check something because technically, Wilds is supposed to have an update. Okay, Buffett's the barf is foul. It is. I already had it. I had it once today. We've had burnt rubber twice, wet dog once, almost twice, berry blue instead of toothpaste. Got lucky there. We had vomit once. I think that's it. I am looking forward to the strawberry banana smoothie. Strawberry banana smoothies are my favorite. Like I love. There was a period where I was having a smoothie like almost every day. Like every day I was having a smoothie. If you had to take any of these, it'd be burnt rubber, wet dog, or toothpaste. If I had to choose on the bad one, I would probably choose toothpaste. Probably toothpaste, because there's been so many times I've accidentally swallowed toothpaste. You know, it's gonna happen, right? If you the Bean Boozled company gave you 10K to test all the disgusting flavors to make sure it was real, would you? I know there's testers that actually have to do that. There has to be, right, to confirm. Develop all the new flavors, yeah. But I wonder if they also taste the good flavors, not just the bad ones. That one's easy. But here's the real question: is it only one time? Is it a one-time 10K to test all the disgusting flavors? But is it like one time and it's only a certain amount? Because if it's like a contractual where you have to test every single one they produce for 10K, it's not worth it. No, you would have to keep testing until it's right. Again, it depends on how many. Depends on how many there are. If it's only for like, you know, like for one batch, like so for this, so 9, 10. It's only for 10. It's not the worst. But if it's like for 30, 50, that's just too much. Not worth it. But if you also get to taste the good ones, maybe. Because they have some good flavors. I don't remember the flavors. It's been so long since I've had jelly beans. Because I don't normally eat jelly beans. Hi Lilia, how you doing? By the way, is the update out for Wilds? Because I'm checking mine and it looks like there's no update for it. 500 booger jelly beans right. No. For their today is Monster Wilds gets the update for seasonal event. So there's like 2 new layered armors at least. Alma gets new layered armor set, new armor, decor for Secrets. I think for Palico too. Couple new event quests, also recurring event quests from previous weeks. Playing it right now? Okay, perfect. Good to know. No, Arc Tempered Raid Dow is not coming out until the 30th of April. So that's still 8 days away. Yeah, that's still days away. But anyways, yeah, know your worth. Exactly, know your worth. Because especially, I can't tell you guys enough. Know your worth. Because my first job, because I grew up in the era where I was told, you know, you work hard, you do your best, and you'll eventually get recognized, right, and move up. I did that, and because of it, messed up my shoulder, my wrists. Pretty sure I have carpal tunnel on both my wrists, my hands, and my shoulder is very messed up. Draken, thank you so much for that follow. But that's why, you know, and I said it multiple times on my stream, it's just, especially for if you're younger, do you value your body? Because you only have one body. If you're doing like repetitive work day in day out for hours, like I was doing 5 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a day. I had no life. I was very young. I was like 19, 20. I didn't know better. And now I'm living with the consequences. I can't do any crafty things. I can't do gunpla. I can't do it was getting into jewelry, make my own jewelry. I learned how to do Celtic knots, Chinese knots, even did metalworking. Well, metal wrapping, I should say. Wire wrapping, that's it. Wire wrapping for like ear cuffs and earrings and making pendants with stones for the necklaces I would make. And I can't do it anymore because my hands will just seize up. It's so painful. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, Verdicana. Yeah, Verdicana is so sweet. She is. I've had so many people already gifting so much already. And we are halfway to the next time. I have to admit I'm cute. I'm not looking forward to it. And also, too, we're almost there. We reached 75. So these are factors of 10. So 75 subs or the equivalent in donations with subs. I'll wear the cutie sticky note for an hour. That basically does them cute. With the uwo. But you're what? What do you mean, Lumix? What are you trying to say? So after that one, we then have our first skip art of the long hair version of me. This hair version, seducing the short hair, you know. And Count the Mountains, hi, welcome back for a little bit. So I thought it'd be kind of cute, you know, to have this long hair version because I'm more an older sister, but I'm also like more. I like the flirt. Okay, I do admit that part. Words. I do like that, or do enjoy it. But if I had the long hair version instead, flirting with or seducing the short hair version. So that's the first commission for art. And then we'll have where I'll actually know. One after that, chat will decide on new emotes. And then I'll sing for 30 minutes. You guys are going to hear how much I've improved with 3.5 months of singing lessons. Singing lessons and a little bit of voiceover, voice acting in that as well. And of course, continued funding for singing lessons because they are not cheap. And I've been going way longer than just a little bit, just 2 or 3 months. I've been going 3.5, almost 4 months now. You better warm. I roamed up before stream, Mammoth. I roamed up before stream. I actually sang a couple songs off stream before. You even can ask Lai, my mod. I was singing in Discord before stream, warming up my voice. That's how I can easily switch into this voice, you know. This calm, gentle, soothing voice. It's radiating out into your head. But of course, then we have, these are stretch goals. We got skep art of Gremlin Isa. My community thinks that I subsist on goldfish and gummy bears. For some reason. Just one time ever, for one weekend, I had a small container of goldfish. I went and bought groceries. And I was like, going to the aisle, and they had a sale on this little container of goldfish. I was like, oh my god, I have not had goldfish in so many years. And I remember they were so good. I love cheese. I'm lactose intolerant, yet I love cheese. I love yogurt as well. So I bought it. And then so during like 2 streams, I think, over the weekend, you know, I pop in a goldfish and people ask like, what are you munching on? It's like a goldfish. And so from that point on, they just think I only eat goldfish. So we'll commission art with like a bag of goldfish, gummy bears, maybe some Doritos, maybe some like cheese, like Dorito dust on my fingers, Mountain Dew or Monster Energy drink or something while I'm gaming on my console or something. That'll be the Gremlin Isa skeb art. And as you see over here, in individuals incentives, we already have people unlocking the digital art already. So even if you only gift 5 gifted, you will be able to choose one digital art that's been unlocked here. I wanted to make this kind of like a Kickstarter. So the more the community unlocks, the more you guys get without having to spend more. So it's together as a whole, you unlock more things. As it only eats pizza and Korean fried. I mean, if I could only eat Korean fried chicken, I mean, I gotta get sick of it. But I mean, it's Korean fried chicken. And then the pizza. Oh my god! It's because sometimes I'm so busy. Sometimes I'm so busy and it's cheap, and then it's just so many good deals. DoorDash regular. Shush. No, I'm not. Not always. Not always. Sometimes it's not always. Especially when the thing was, okay, I was doing a partner push for like 2.5, nearly 3 months. And I was doing 14 to 20 hour streams. Okay. 14, 20 hour streams. I needed food. I needed substance. And I had to get food somehow, okay? And I had snacks, but after a while, it seemed snacks over that long a period. That's why I made an event where I just had you guys decide what I was getting. I had you decide toppings of pizza I ate. Get wrecked. You're gonna be seeing that later on in repo. Are you, Mammoth? Are you? And there's creepers. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Yes. You know, 1v1 me again. I thought that 1v1s were done. I thought the grudges were over. Yogurt. Oh my god, yogurt covered pretzels. Your new favorite snack. Oh my god. I just had like a rush of memories from that mention, Mystic. Like I remember my aunt used to work. My aunt, she had a lot of odd jobs, but she worked in this one store for many years, and they had a lot of like the dried bananas, the yogurt covered pretzels, chocolate covered pretzels, some other things like that. Trail mixes, like you make your own trail mix. And also toys, like these. I don't even know how to describe these toys. But sometimes you would watch my sister and I and our cousin or her own kid, and we'd be running around the store playing with the toys, and occasionally we get to choose something, and the yogurt covered pretzels were my favorite. They're right amount of sweet with salty. Oh my god, they're just yogurt covered pretzels are mid. Real best snack is frozen grape. You're not wrong. I do love frozen grapes. Frozen chilled grapes, if you have not tried it, are so decadent. Especially since if you're new here, since a lot of people coming in, I am a gardener. So not only am I elf, I am a gardener. And especially in summer, I love after working out in a hot day, coming home and having chilled and frozen grapes. It's like a dessert. Basically, I just like pop one in my mouth, just kind of like suck on it basically, and just as it thaws out, just it feels so great. Frozen grapes are valid. It's like, yes, it's like a reward. It's like the one thing that would get me through a hot day. Fridge grapes are nice. They are, but no, you don't even know. What is it in Celsius? It's like, because I work out in like 95 to 98 degree weather sometimes, where it's like really hot. And it's like, it gets to the point because I'm out there for hours, it feels like my skin is burning. Like even when I'm like in shade and I have like ice packs, like it feels like my skin is like burning still. It's just UV radiation. So having something on the inside like the chilled grapes, it's just I can't recommend it enough. So when are you starting to eat goldfish? I have no goldfish. Jeffy, okay. As a joke, I put goldfish and gummy bears on my throne months ago. And people actually bought me goldfish and gummy bears. But I already snacked on them for the Wilds release, okay? That's called sunburn? Actually, no, it's not sunburn. No, actually not for me. I wear sunscreen. That's the word. Why am I struggling on the word sunscreen? Oh my god. But no, I wear sunscreen, but also my clothing has USP. Is that the term? Basically, it has protection from UV rays in the clothing, and then my clothing, my at least my blouses, have jade embedded in the fabric. And if you're outdoors, if you're going somewhere that's really hot, or you live somewhere that's really hot, try to find clothing with jade embedded into the cloth, the thread, because it makes a huge difference, especially with SPF. That's it. Especially with SPF protection in there, because together, like if I've been around people where they're like melting and they're like, so hot, but then I'm fine for the most part. But then any part of my skin that's like being hit by the UV, I can feel how hot it is. So, but usually I'm fully covered up. Like I have like sleeves I can put on that has SPF protection. I have gloves. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the summer. I'm really not. You got goldfish? If only you could send food through chat. Maybe one day. Never know. Sunscreen? And Magic, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me hydrate right now. Hydrate, let me set up too. You live in a desert, so you're not excited either. Yeah, no. I think I once visited Phoenix, and I think I visited. What was it? It was in April, late April. I believe it was in late April. I went to Phoenix, Arizona, and it was so hot. Even though it was just April, it wasn't even like May or June, July yet, and it was so hot. And this was like 10, 15 years ago. And I remember I remember the person I was staying with. I was staying on the reservation, the Indian reservation there. I had a friend. Technically, she was. I saw a story too. We were dating, okay, and it was the most awkward thing because I had business in the city. She had business at home, and it worked out because I had a car. I was driving down there anyways, and she needed to get home anyways. So she offered me to stay with her parents. So it was on the Indian reservation down in Arizona for about. Antonio, thank you so much for that follow. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Or morning. Maybe morning if you're in Asia or Australia. Was it red south of Phoenix? Yes, it was. I mean, if I can remember it. What is it? No, I can't remember. I have streamer brain. I can't think of it. I can't remember the group of indigenous people that live there. But the thing is that it was really funny. She had me drive because technically she's like mixed. She's half indigenous and half Caucasian. Because her father was Caucasian and married someone from the reservation. And so it was funny because I had to drive on the reservation because she looked too Caucasian. And if you know anything about the reservation, usually there's a lot of angst, because of things. So I had to be the one driving, so we would not be, nothing bad would happen. Looked like we would fit. Thank you, Ninja Man. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. And again, thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the love. I've been having a wonderful time so far. What was the question? Wait, what's the question? Oh, the group of people that live the Indian reservation south of Phoenix. I can't remember. It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's like my brain. I just can't. Anyways, yeah, I did. It was really awkward. Okay. It was really awkward when you're going on the. Technically, we were planning on this road trip. We planned on this road trip for months. Okay, months. We planned this road trip, and right before it, we had so much invested on this road trip that we both needed to be there. And it turned out, you guys, a few days before we broke up. So imagine, can you imagine going on the road trip, lasting, I think it was like 15 hours with your ex you just broke up with? Okay, she done evolved to Lewis is smoking. Kind of says, wait, what? What's going on? Wait, missing. What happened? Would you describe yourself as toasty or smoking? Wait, chat. The question was for Isa. Wait, hold on, hold on. Yeah, she be hot. Not gonna lie, toasty. So would you describe yourself as toasty or smoking? Damn, Bristol. What do you mean by toasty or smoky? Do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit more? Slam and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. If you play Monster Hunter, you would know that's rushing. You had to live with your ex for 3 months. Oh my god. After you broke up, that's the worst. I was in that situation before. Social Butterfly, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Again, hopefully you're having a wonderful time and you're enjoying yourself. To be fair, it was to make sure she didn't end up homeless. Yeah. Life is never like black and white. It's like sometimes like you have to, you know, still be a good person and bear through those kinds of awkward situations. Is it secretly smoking hot? Are you making an assumption just because of my voice? Is that it? You know, I could be more sultry if that's what you like. You know, with this raspy voice, maybe. Secretly? Wait, what do you mean secretly? Hold on. Oh, yeah, you did say secretly. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're bringing up memories. Okay, I don't know if it's... Okay. I used to go clubbing. Alright. I don't normally go clubbing anymore. And by the way, Lucky, thank you so much for that follow and that love. And here's some love to you. Some hand hearts to you and everyone else who's spending your time here. Because you guys, seriously, thank you for spending time here and coming by. Because time is the most valuable thing there is. You guys taking apart your time. Because there's so much out there you can spend your time doing, listening to. So you guys taking a portion of your time, your day to be here, listening to me, interacting, anything at all. It means so much to me. And that's why I never took for granted. Even when I had, like I said before, I said this earlier, like 5, 10, 15 viewers, I was so grateful that, because that's the one thing that led my life the way it has, is valuing my time and knowing who to give it to, learning to value myself. But in that manner. But okay, so but you say secretly. But I gotta say, there was a time where I went clubbing. I didn't go to normal clubs. Like too many people, well, I mean, yeah, it's too many people, too noisy. I used to go. I went to a goth club. Okay, it was a little bar. It used to be a crematorium. It was a crematorium, and the front was renovated into a bar. But it's like a normal bar, and then in the back, in the crematorium, there's like 2 smaller bars and a dance floor where the boiler room was. And it was really cool. A lot of industrial like railings and walkways. It was really cool. And you basically come into this, you come through this little hallway into this like wide room, and you have these industrial metal suspended walkways. They look down below, and that's the dance floor. And the DJ is above, looking down. And then basically, you can look down, watch everyone dancing, moving around each other. So you can be up there hanging out, talking. There's pool, billiards up there too. Or you can go down there and join them dance. And I used to go there and I used to only dance. I would dance for like 6-8 hours plus. Legit sounds like a setup for a horror movie. Well, supposedly there were ghosts there. I never had any encounters, but because it was crematorium, there were tales of ghosts. And it was the perfect place for a goth club, you know. But I mean, I still have it. I still have my goth wear. Okay, I have like a black little black dress. I have like some black skirts and thigh high platform boots with lots of buckles. And lots of buckles, lots of straps, a lot of mesh. And I used to have lots of piercings. And I'm so sad. You probably hear my voice that I talk with a little bit of a lisp because I had a tongue piercing for probably a good 4 or 5 years. Sadly, I lost it because, as you know, if you have it surgery, you have to go under. You have to take your piercings out. So I took mine out, and I was so drugged up afterwards. I totally forgot about them, and they close up really fast. If you have lip or tongue piercings, they close up so fast. So I lost my snake bites and my tongue piercing. I also used to have like 7 piercings in one ear, and then like 4 in the other. I never got tattoos. Did the tongue piercing hurt? No, the one that hurt the most was in the cartilage, like the top of your ear. That one hurts the most, because they're actually breaking in the cartilage. it basically it hurts for a split second, but then it just throbs and then it just subsides. Any piercing would hurt. Yeah, but the thing is, I had my almost 7 piercings in my one ear, done all at once. I told the guy not to do them one at a time, just to really just bang it out, just go boom 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 boom. And he did it. He did it. He did it like one right after another. Didn't stop. And because I just wanted the pain to be over. I just gritted my teeth and just just. But the worst thing was the tongue piercing. Your tongue swells up and you can't eat solid food. So you have to be on a liquid diet for a full week, at least. A full week for your tongue to the swelling to wear down, so you can actually eat solid food again. Which it depends on how you look at it. So I had lots of ice cream, a lot of yogurt, so much yogurt, which I love yogurt. Even though I'm lactose intolerant, I love yogurt. Juice and juice. You can have lots of juice. You can make smoothies. So I did lots of smoothies. I tried to eat ramen. I figured the noodles I could probably just slurp down. I couldn't. So if you try to do like ramen or something, just prepare the broth. Because you can drink the broth, which is sometimes in those kind of diets like you need something like like a little bit salty and like with the taste of like real food. Because through yogurt and ice cream and smoothies you can't get unless you like smoothie down like a burger. Oh my god, can you imagine if you put a burger in a blender and then like sip it through a straw? No. I don't think it would taste the same. I don't think it would taste the same. Wait. Sounds like a fun diet to you. Oh, ads just finished. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Give you a wait, what? What are you doing? Why trying to ask my bot to do stuff? Ratley seems hi. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing wonderfully today. Chaz Fry, welcome in as well. It's good to see you. The bot will obey. Listen, my bot doesn't listen to me, okay? You can even see here, if you guys are new here, we have, because my stream, I like to chill and vibe, chant a lot. We play, if you don't know me, I play lots of Monster Hunter, which Monster Hunter, if you don't know, does have a lot of gameplay where you go out on hunts, slay monsters repeatedly. But I yap and talk a lot while I do it. And I want to expand to just chatting. Like I've in this whole year, like I've learned I love just chatting, getting knowing you guys, talking about silly stories that happened to me. Share stories with you guys and hear your stories. And we talk about all kinds of interesting things. But if you don't know, like we have like a command here for vibe, exclamation vibe. Get your vibe check. Got 85%. We also have synergy, so you can synergize with someone else. So see what your synergy is. And also fashion. I'm a huge fashion hunter, cosplayer in Monster Hunter. Let's see. I don't know if it'll work on this scene. Will it work? It does. Okay. So you can see here, my bottom left side is my hunter I made in the game. The right is the reference image. But yeah, no, we just have a fun time and just really just vibe it up. And like I said before, like if I can just create an environment where you guys just come in, have a great night, and just improve your day just a little bit through my voice, through making you laugh a little bit, or giving you a nice soothing voice to listen to ease out your day, I guess. Oh no, Sunny Bee, we're at 1%. Oh my god, how's that possible? We're only synergizing at 1%. I'm sorry, Sunny Bee and Mammoth. Your vibe check's 18%. You gotta vibe harder. Or maybe it's because you keep one-on-one dueling me. Wait, watch you hit this? Okay, I'll watch. I'll watch for a bit. Let me recenter myself. We were talking about piercings. Oh yeah, the liquid diet from piercings, the tongue piercing. But no, I was thinking about it, and I do miss my snake bites. Whether or not I get my snake bites again, technically, it's difficult because I do work as a gardener, so I work with a lot of older clients. So I don't know how they would feel if I turn up with snake bites, with snake bites and a bunch of piercings. These little old ladies. Cardona Cruz, thank you so much for that follow. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. And by the way, if you guys don't know, my model does do full-on dances that I'll usually do over time, like whenever I go AFK or something. 145 fashion and 97% vibe check. Damn, Xion. I'm getting you go. Which, by the way, there is a new event in Wilds going on right now. Maybe we'll jump into it later to unlock the new fashion. And the thing is that the reason why I love fashion in this game, and I love fashion in many other games, like if you know Warframe, fashion is best end game for me. I think the fashion is the best end game for many people. Like even like I know Overwatch and Blizzard went through a lot, but I did used to play Overwatch a lot, and I was an Ana main. So like every good Ana skin, I was like, I need to get this skin because it was my main character, and I love Ana, and I love playing her. Because maybe one day I'll go into better hands and be improved. But even oh my god, even a Luna Snow skin that came out from Marvel Rivals a few months ago, that one was so gorgeous. I just haven't had time to play Marvel Rivals. I really want to play. I was playing Luna, and Luna was my favorite by far. She definitely felt a lot like Ana from Overwatch, her cat. But do you guys want to see a short dance? Very quick. It's not really even a dance. It's kind of showcasing what my model can do. Because you guys can see me sitting here, right? And we can go from sitting to standing. We can go from there we go. Ella! Yes, on the front page. Ella, so good to see you. How you doing? I was about to say, because right now we are just like, sitting, vibing like this. But we can easily go into this pose. So it's like when you're a kid growing up with your controller playing games on the console, right? Means, but you're ready. Ready for what? What are you ready for? Oregon stand. Actually, there's one thing I did want to show you real quick. Congrats to start the subathon. Yes, the subathon slash donathon. So either subs or donos both work. Because I know some people don't like to directly support Twitch. So that's why I have the donathon there. Tips are an option. And also too, I get more streamers get more of a cut through donos than through subs. But either way, either helps. And everything goes back into the stream and helps me do what I'm doing. Helps with costs for art, for supplies, for doing more giveaways at different events, commissions for all kinds of different things. Recently, we just had new merch for hitting partner, where I commissioned someone in our community. I have so many. Okay, there we go. You see the bottom left? This is artwork my friend Koika made. Can I get a shout out for Koika, by the way? Because this artwork is just gorgeous. And I had to point out, this artwork was outside of her. She's never done artwork for merchandise or for t-shirts, hoodies, or things like that. And she nailed it. She absolutely nailed it. I don't think I have it on this page, the artwork. But you can see it through there. You can see it on the merch store. She has a black and white and also a full render. And the flowers, you guys, are from my garden. I'm a gardener. And the flowers, begonias, the flowers on the left-hand side are begonias. They're my favorite flower. They're a shade flower. Oh, they're just gorgeous. There's a dahlia as well, top right. And then the bottom right are roses from my garden, and they hold such important meaning to me. For those that are new to me, why are you talking about panini food? A rarity double S. Wait. Checked in, stopped in, discovered rarity double S tulip on your visit. Nice. Congrats, Gian. My check-in is also for thing because I'm a gardener. I do nerd out on flowers a little bit, but I have so many pictures of tulips already on my phone from this year. I need to get better about posting those. But let me stand up and show you guys a little bit. Okay. There we go. You guys ready for this? You guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready. This is a little taste of what we can do. Medric pulled a candy heart angel. Oh my god. You are an angel, Medric, alright? Let's stop being lovely. You ready? Here we go. Does track my face? You guys can still do all your redeems during leaves. But we have a whole stage here. And my model does light up. Have you never seen this meat spud? I made this for the partner push, but it's a fun little redeem where it shows, everything we can do with the glow sticks, the lighting, RGB, the stage. But we have full-on dances from different K-pop and a few other songs. Eventually, when I get better at singing, because right now I lip sync to these songs. Eventually, my dream is to be able to do a full cover of these songs or my own song, original song, and hire and get choreography for a dance and get it so my model can do the dance while I sing and perform. But that is a far goal because I need to work on my singing too. Oh, yes. So usually you want to have me dance first, but I've turned off the dances. I turned off those redeems because we're on front page. So we'll see this for later. For the rest of the schedule, because we'll be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern, or 1 a.m. GMT or 10 a.m. JST. But we'll be doing this. It is capped. It is not uncapped. So we'll be doing this for roughly 5 or 6 hours. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, and then next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all at the same time. These are not usually my normal. Well, they're my normal hours during the weekdays, but we're doing 2 weeks, 4 days a week. I am still working. I'm not taking any time off. So wait, this is the art Quicka did right here on my schedule. It's so gorgeous. Let's see, like here, this is the begonia from my garden. Like she legit drew the begonia from my garden. Same thing with these roses. These roses were planted. My mother picked these out for Mother's Day one year. Yeah, she is studying art, and also game dev as well. Something to do with the game dev. She works with Blender, and she's just absolutely amazing. Just her skill set. Let me go back. And of course, too, you guys are new here. We part of the Subathon Donathon. Every 10 gifted, every time we hit a multiplier of 10, we will eat a jelly bean. Could we hit or miss? So far, we've had 6, right? Yeah, we have had 6. I think we've had 2 good ones, 4 bad ones. So far, we have not had old bandage, liver onions, dead fish, booger, stinky socks, or stink bug. Those are the ones we have not had yet. And hopefully we do not get dead fish. Stink bug, oh my, stink bug, hopefully we never get to see. Because growing up in the South with bugs, I remember the smell of stink bugs. I remember as a kid just smelling it. Oh my god, I just can't imagine that in your mouth. You think that was just for class? I think she regularly learns things for animation. Cause she's making a game. She's head of a project for making a game, and she's wanting to eventually release it in the future. So, and Willa, so good to see you. How you doing? But anyways, yeah. But no, we are close. We are close to the sticky note. So the sticky note I can show you guys. Cause listen, do you guys think that I am cute in this voice? No. I cannot be cute with this voice, alright? I am by far nothing but cute. Wait, no. No, wait, chat. No. I am not cute, okay? I'm like the cool older sister. That is the vibe I go for. Lies? I will not admit I'm cute unless you hit that tier. Every 25, I will admit I'm cute, okay? You saw 1 year, want to say congrats. Yes, thank you so much. Isa, that's equals cute. Look, Minky, all of you. Can this voice be cute? No. I can be sultry, you know, with this voice, but I don't think I can be that cute. No matter how hard I try. As well, also too, if you're into long hair, by the way, we do have long hair. Long short hair. Ba. I can't do balls like you, Mystic. I'm sorry. I can't do cute balls. Okay. Let us turn off the stage. Short hair. Oh, that's right. I was going to return back to setting. There we go. Because I feel like this makes it more casual, right? We can just have like a nice discussion, talking with each other. I wish. There, that works, right? Let me also sync my tracking just a little bit. There we go. But no, I cannot be cute with this voice, alright? How does it feel? For what? To be I'm not cute. That's the whole point. Oh, that's what's gonna show you. So, if you guys reach the next tier, which we only need 12 more subs, I will wear this sticky note. for an hour. For 1 hour on front page, I'll wear this, okay? All right. I can also throw on little blankies. Why? How does it feel to be Isa Project? I don't even know some days. Hey, Cannon, the daughter. Wait, daughter Jessica Rabbit fell down the D&D wormhole. Only way to have a voice like that. You think I sound like Jessica Rabbit? Is that it? Here, I'll just leave this here as a reminder that this is the sticky note that can be pinned on me. Okay. But how does it feel to be me? That's kind of hard to say because trying to put the red dress on and see. Wait, Jessica Rabbit's red? No. Do you not look at me? I don't wear dresses or skirts. Like I did when I did my clubbing for the goth club, but that was so many years ago. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. That was the one instance going to that goth club where I had these random guys at the front bar that wasn't part of the goth part. They wouldn't hand me their business cards with their number on the back of it. Like I was like 19 or 20 years old, and they're like clearly in their 40s and hand me their number. So I have no idea. I don't think I'm, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. But I mean, I have had people hand me their numbers. Voice doesn't always equal cute. It's about personality too, and I've got it. I don't know. And I think I carry the older sister vibe pretty well. Wouldn't you agree? But no, you're talking about the little red dress which Jessica Rabbit wears. Yeah, no. If you were my friends from high school, everyone knows I don't do bright colors. Like bright colors and me do not mix. Okay. I have a very cute personality. Oh, thank you. I mean, I appreciate the compliment. Okay, I appreciate the compliment for being what it is. Even if I don't fully agree. But no, I am very much a tomboy. Okay, for one, I'm a tomboy. My mother has purchased me some dresses and skirts, and I've never really. I've worn them to be nice, but they're definitely not my first choice. Is accepting compliments is like trying to get a kid to eat broccoli. Yes. Well, here, this kind of goes to the extreme of how I was brought up. Okay, I'm trying to explain to you guys. My upbringing has been very pol. mm, how to word this? Very unique, very different. Including my parents. Soon cute as well. Soon today. I think I took a test. Okay, I took a dere test. Okay, I believe I took the dere test on stream, and I came out as a kudere. The kudere where you act cool and distant, but in reality, in private you're like gushing over someone. That's me. That is 100% me. All right, I'm definitely kudere. If you don't know, kudere is basically, I think dere is just like lovey, right? It's like love kind of, or and then ku is just based from like cool, from English cool. So kudere. Yeah, I can't even say it anymore. You're an exception. But no, so the reason why, like, my mother, like I love my mother, but she would praise me for anything, and she's just being a mother, but trying to be supportive, right? Which I understood, but I could throw a rock and be praised for it, but then on the extreme, my father has never really praised me ever, so it's like two huge extremes. So it's hard to take it seriously from my mother, but then my father, I don't hear it. So it's just for me to really accept it is difficult. But no, like my whole life has been God. Have you seen Bronk? You mean Broccoli or Brock? Like Brock from Pokemon, or do you mean like broccoli? You talking about broccoli? Actually, that's the one thing. It's like I did love veggies growing up, like broccoli, cauliflower, asparagus. I now like spinach. I didn't like spinach as a kid, but the one food I didn't like that's surprising for most people. You mean Brock from Pokemon? Brock is pretty cute. Okay, he is pretty handsome. But I'll still say this because it's interesting. The one food that most kids probably would not hate on was pepperoni. I don't know if anyone else has like something like that where it's like a food where generally everyone likes it. But I used to pick a pepperoni off my pizza and anything else that had pepperoni on it. I don't know why. I think I was just scared of it because the way it looked. I'm like I said before, I'm pretty sure I'm on the spectrum. So like just like the way things look and also texture. So like certain things like texture based I can't do. Like raw tomatoes. Like biting into a raw tomato has like a texture that feels so weird. I just can't do it. If it's like a sauce without chunks, I can do it. Chunks I can get through it, but like when I get a bite of like a big chunk, is more like a grating experience. Like it's like you know. You didn't get into pepperoni to try and frozen pizza and then ordering Domino's on the regular. Wait, so you didn't like pepperoni either? I'm not alone. Does that mean I'm not weird anymore? uh but I'm trying to remember what else I did like high postal. Is it time for you to play ranks so you'll lurk? No. No worries, Mystic. Good luck. Good luck in your rank games. Like, you know, there was a time where I did tons of rank. I just can't. I don't have time to do rank anymore. Like the stress. Like, and that's kind of like my whole stream and vibe. Is like, I've done stress. I'm done with stress. I'm done with worrying about things. You know, I just want to have fun and relax and chill and just hang out with good people. And thankfully, I found that through streaming. It's time for you to. Oh, yeah, read that already. And thank you, Mystic, for the lurk. You're real. Us weird to stick together. You know what? I found that most people I meet, both through streaming and Discord and in games in general, usually are different in some way. Like usually a common theme is we grew up different. We grew up with our struggles of finding a place to belong.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the headpats. Headpats for you. You appeared just to check in. You see you're doing well. Kodan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for peeking in and checking up on everything. I do really appreciate that. And here's headbands for all you guys, because you guys deserve headbands and scratchies as well. Not just the streamers, but you guys. It was very important I had that something like that for you guys. You can't handle ham or bologna. I went through a period where I devoured bologna. Like I loved bologna so much. And finally give me headpads. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the cursed headpads. But you're saying you can't handle ham or bologna. Bologna I used to eat all the time. Like bologna and cheese sandwiches I loved so much, and I loved it when my mother packed it for lunch. Yes. But I don't know if I can do it as an adult. Like knowing what bologna is made of now. And that's the curse. That's the curse of like delving into and asking questions as a kid, like learning how things are made.
What I call high quality duo.
Because now that I know, do I really want to eat it? Well, it's the same thing with a lot of things. Like it's the ground up leftover parts, right? But I mean, like it's the same thing like Jello. Like if you know what Jello is made out of, but then again, you know, like when you're enjoying it, you just try not to think about it. And Blue, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Especially since I've been yapping so much. Thank you. Yeah. Love you some Jello when you're sick. Oh yes, I like Jello, but pudding. Pudding is my favorite. Like, mm, like a really good like like banana pudding. If it's really good banana pudding or tapioca pudding, those are my favorites. Actually, wait. Is bread pudding considered pudding? Is a baked bread dessert popular? Yeah, because it's called pudding. It's made with stale bread, milk cream, but is it actually pudding? It's called bread pudding. Like there, when I was a kid, I grew up. There was a restaurant my parents used to go to a lot, and I'd always get the bread pudding because it was so decadent and good. I prefer chocolate pudding, but the banana is solid. If I had to choose between chocolate and vanilla, yes, bread pudding, Becky. It's so good to see you. Yes, there was this one place I used to go to as a kid, and I've only had bread pudding I think like 3 times as an adult. And it's just I don't know why I don't have it more often because it's so good. You let the cat out? I don't let the cat out. Mackie is not a cat. Mackie is Mackie. Wait, is it easy to make? Wait, hold on. Um, wait, is there a recipe on here? Bread pudding recipe. Here, all recipes usually have some good recipes. Usually, 'cause I don't cook or bake too often. Yeah, we're not gonna watch the video. Not yet. Ah, go away. You- well, Mikey, it's good to see you. Oh no, we have ads. Ah, of course. But every home cook needs where? It's maybe a slightly stale bread and custard. Oh, it's custard. You use custard in it. Poor man's pudding, because the cook who made it couldn't afford to throw any ingredients away. Interesting. Okay. To find the full. Wait, what happened? Thank you. Minky, thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, cute and compatible. Like, well, Blue, you're cute and compatible. Does that make you a cat? You know, Blue, it could apply to you as well. Bezos was sucking your life out like a dementor. Thank you. You don't think you've ever had bread pudding, but maybe you should try it at some point. Oh, bread pudding is it's so good. I've had bread pudding, but like it was the one I had when I was a kid growing up. It was served in like this like dish that had like a sauce. And sometimes sauce like we could dip and like it was like well it was drizzled over it, but also submerged. Not really submerged, but like it was like a cupped plate with it in there, whatever sauce it was, and it was sitting in it. So it was actually absorbing whatever this was, and it was so good. I don't know what it is. It's this small hole in the wall restaurant, but it's like this really. I don't know if it was like an upscale restaurant. I was like 7 years old, you guys. 4, 7, 8, maybe from when I last went there. So it's it's like memories of your kid. You don't know exactly what was what, right? Kana, it's good to see you too. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Larkspur. Larkspurs are really cool. Some races though, they do get out of hand and they kind of act like more of a weed kind of. They just take off. So you gotta be careful when you plant those. But they are really pretty and they're really good woodland plants if you're going for a woodland garden. For those who don't know, I am a gardener. So I am a gardener. My stream is very flora themed, as well as my logo is a lotus flower representing death and rebirth. Because, along with my character, more backstory to my character is a light elf from lore, where she is a mercenary of sorts. She's a mercenary where they basically collect a bunch of misfits. They collect a bunch of misfits and they're just creating a place in the world for them. People that don't fit in, that, find looking for a home. And it's kind of ironic because that's in a way what I'm doing. And so that's why, like, when you guys are summed, you are joining the Order of Light. Well, no. Yeah, no. When you're summed, you have rankings within the mercenary company. That's it. Because you're entering in the mercenary group where we're forming, creating a new space for us. Because I know I don't fit in with many people and places, and so creating that place where people can feel welcomed and really just chill and just relieve the stress from the day. You want to grow bamboo until you learn what it does. If you plant bamboo, sometimes you can be fined as well. Bamboo can be. I would check really carefully local regulations before you plant bamboo, because some places it gets out of hand and it's almost impossible to remove. It's kind of interesting, like tres leche a bit. You plant it and you're never getting rid of it. Yes. It's very much like mint. If you ever plant mint, mint is also another plant where it grows and gets out of hand so fast. I've had it to where I planted mint in a pot, and then years later when we go to transplant it or repot it, there's no soil. It's only mint roots. Like, it is just packed full of roots. So it's like, where the soil went, I have no idea. What does bamboo do? It can be very invasive. So definitely check for your region, and it can vary by county too, like small regions. So definitely check before you plant it. You only have mint for your mojitos. You know what? My mother, and I told my mother this. She planted mint in her garden. I told her she planted it right in the bed. I told her, "You're gonna have so much mint, you won't know what to do with it." And she's like, because she used it for her mojitos too, her drinks. And several years later, she finally admitted she had way too much mint. And so I was out there during summer, tearing out the whole garden bed. The whole garden bed, taking out like the first 1.5 feet of soil. And basically going through it really finely to get all the roots. Because from one little piece of root, it can come back. And so if you really want to get rid of it, it takes that much work, and then you have to go through years of getting little pieces here and there, trying to get back. Basically, how it works with plants, they have roots or rhizomes in the ground, and when they absorb energy, they store that energy in the ground. So even when you pull it, if you don't get all of it, there's still a bit of energy where it can grow back from. So you got to keep up with it. You got to be merciless with it. You got to keep draining its energy until it runs out. And thank you so much, Willow, for that lurk. The Tracer Kid, thank you so much for that follow. And Christina Zinnia. Speaking of flowers, zinnias. Zinnias also are very, how to describe it? Some people like them, some people don't. I'm on the fence with them, but they don't like cold at all. They really don't. Like, any little bit of cold and they just get wilts. So I gotta be careful with those. Now, I do need to preface that I only know gardening and I'm certified for my area. I do work in gardening. I've worked in the green industry for, nearly 15 years. So I mostly know just for my region. So it can vary from region to region. But zinnias, with the fact of the cold, is global. No. To hop back to previous. Oh, wait, that's right. Bread pudding. That's right. Wait, can you? So bread pudding. So how to make it? You said it was easy. Place bread cubes in a baking pan, then drizzle them with melted butter. Melted butter. Oh my god. Sprinkle raisins on top, if desired. So bread cubes in a baking pan. Drizzle them with melted butter. Why do I have trouble saying butter? Why am I having a hard time with butter? It's just butter. I keep saying belt. I can't even say it anymore. Can't say it wrong. Sprinkle raisins top desired. Mix the remaining ingredients together. Okay, so what are the remaining ingredients? It'd be bread, butter, and raisins. Pour the mixture over the bread. Bake in the preheated oven until it's golden brown. Is that really it? Is that really it? Wait. Oh, actually, no, you guys can't. Why is it of heaven? Let me move this over because you guys can't quite see it. There you guys go. Now you guys can read it. Yeah, light match strings in the gadget where rear only spark in the dark like a chandelier with the ceiling but the sky. You do stale bread too? You swear stale? Yes, no, stale bread can be pretty good. I can't remember what else. French toast. That's it. French toast is really good. Stale bread. I've actually. What was it? I had my sister visit me. She came into town to visit a year ago or so, and my mother used to make really nice breakfasts for us, and so we had not had French toast in a long time. If you guys don't know, my mother passed about 2 years ago, almost. And it was kind of like while I was in a huge depression, and then eventually found something to distract me, which was streaming. But so I've taken over a lot of her roles. So one is like cooking breakfast for when we're all together, and so I tried making French toast first time that we had it in many years, and just doing what she taught me. And I went all out. I got Texas bread, like the thick cut Texas bread, a loaf. Cut it up in really thick slices. I made a lot of the batter. I put a little bit of cinnamon in there, a little bit of cinnamon, and a tiny bit of nutmeg in there, I think too. Kana, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. So it turned the first one. I can tell you. I went through all this effort. I got the bread. I researched different kinds of recipes compared to my mother's. Tried to improve it a little bit. And the one thing I forgot to prep the pan. So the first two stuck to the pan. And oh my god, they looked so terrible. And I felt so defeated. So I thought maybe I could salvage it and try to scrape it out. They were so mangled. They were so mangled. Like these two pieces of French toast were so mangled and didn't look appetizing. So I was like, well, I guess I'll eat it, right? That was my fault, anyways. Then I had to get a second pan out while I cleaned out the first one and got into making the French toast, but it turned out really good. Mato, thank you so much for that follow. Hopefully you're having a great time, great night, and thank you so much for coming by. Christina, thank you so much for your tier 1 flare as well. Dun, dun. But no, I didn't realize bread pudding was that easy. Oh my god, I'll have to save this. Should I do a cooking stream? Because I know you guys wanted a cooking stream when I did lasagna. maybe I could probably do this. What's another good dessert you guys like that is easily made? Christy, thank you as well for tier 1 souffle. Yes, cooking stream? Yes, cooking stream, let's go. Yes, I would have to figure out what to do. I'll probably have to... I've already looked into it, getting like a burner. Like, what are they called? The things you get it's like a stovetop for small apartments. Because I wanted to do things like, yeah, like hot pot or something on stream. So that way, because I do have some room. Yeah, hot plate, is that it? Hi, Hineru. It's good to see you. Is it a hot plate? Yes, it is the hot plate. Yes, thank you. It's exactly what I was looking at. So I was gonna get like a hot plate so I can actually cook in my room because I'm nowhere close to the kitchen. And then trying to stream from the kitchen through Wi-Fi would not be possible. not with where I'm located. So investing into a hot pot. So maybe one day we can get a hot pot so that I can do some cooking streams. I also saw this one thing where I can do like no, hot plate. Sorry, hot plate. But also to do hot pot because I saw this one thing that had actually two sides to it. So you actually have two different kinds of hot pot side by side. So you made two variations. But no, I think it'd be kind of fun. But I don't cook too much. It'd be kind of fun to actually cook and kind of share it. Now I could try to make lasagna, but then I had to put it in the oven. So that part you guys wouldn't be able to see. I could just like take pictures and show you guys that. But bread pudding definitely looks really simple to make. If you need a place to cook, you have a kitchen you're not using. Well, do you have good internet? My internet is not the best, so if you have good internet, maybe you could be roommates. You never know. And by the way, a reminder: if we have 12 more subs, I will put that on my head for 1 hour on front page or wherever, whenever, for 1 hour at least. Yo, hey, what's up, Boogeyman? Welcome in. We were just looking at foods because I didn't realize because I grew up with bread pudding and I was reminiscing on it. I didn't realize it was so easy to make. And hopefully you're having a wonderful time, a wonderful night, or morning, or time zone. You love bread pudding? Yes! I've never made it. I've never made it before. And I was just saying, like, it'd be really cool to try and get, like, a hot plate. And then, oh my god, Neto, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. So for the 5 gifted, for the individual incentives. And Neto, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're such a good girl. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it. And I hope you have an amazing night, the rest of your night. You will help. And help how? Help me move in so I can cook in your kitchen? Is that it? Oh my, what are we gonna do? Our chemistry together. Alright, so that's done. You also will get 1 digital art when we do unlock the art to the rest. Which we're getting there pretty closely. We are at 69 subs right now. So when we get to 100, we'll get the first arts. In a certain tier, you can get it signed. So we're 1 sub away from another Bean Boozle. every 10, I am eating one of these. I have a box. And I'm hoping I don't have to eat. Happy front page. Thank you so much, Neo. Thank you. I appreciate it. But we've already had 6. I've only missed 2 of them. The rest were failures. The rest, I had to eat something. And the worst part is the jelly beans get stuck in your teeth. So when I'm drinking water or something, I can still taste it. It's not pleasant. Wait, eat yours. Oh my god. I was hoping I want to have it right away, but Darius, thank you so much. Get them beans. Well, first I'm gonna get you Ictarius. Thank you, Ictarius, for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate them. And hopefully everyone that got a sum also is grateful. We have our new emote as well that you guys can spam, the blankies, the eyes of blankies, made by very own Looming Blue. But first off, Ictarius, you are a very... Actually, wait. Ictarius, what are your pronouns? What are your pronouns? You are very good, Ictarius. I don't know your pronouns. He, him. Okay. A problem. Ictarius, thank you so much. You're definitely a problem. No, okay, no, be serious. You are a good boy. Thank you. Thank you so much for this 5 gifted. Oh my god. Your own way to play that game is cherry and Dr. Pepper jelly beans? Wait. But cherry and Dr. Pepper both are good. Well, I don't like normal Dr. Pepper taste. Okay. Normal Dr. Pepper is alright. Dr. Pepper Cherry, my sister turned me on last Christmas season. I went to go visit her. And she had Dr. Pepper Cherry, and she's like, oh, here, try it. I bought these for us to share. And I hadn't sold in a while, so I was like, I'll try it. It was actually really good. I like cherry flavored things, so. You remove the singing redeem. We'll see points for it for today's event. Oh, Neo. That's the whole thing, is that the singing is part of the Donathon. So if we reach the first tier, will be 200 subs. I will sing for 30 minutes at least. 30 minutes, and if I'm really into it, we'll go for an hour. I don't know, because I'm still learning how to sing. So I'm still trying to find songs that fit me my voice, and that I need to practice. So I have like 5 or 6 songs. Some I'm still working on, others are good enough to share with you guys. And Prodigy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can try. Let's see. Because I don't have it as part of the event, but I could still count it. After stream I'll tally it up for you. How about that? But thank you. Wait, Blue, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the four gifted. Some gifted. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, hold on. Let me. Where are we at? We are at 78. Wait. So does that mean? Wait. What? Prodigy, another gift is. Oh my god, I can't keep up. Hi, Taco. Late Night Taco. Hi, it's good to see you. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Like, seriously, thank you. But I have to keep track of this. Wait, so we're at 79. So we passed the threshold, so I have to admit I'm cute. Actually, I'm not cute, chat. Alright. Like, I'm really not that cute, alright. This voice cannot do cute, but I will do cute. And let's see, technically, it was Blue. Blue, you can have me say, because you passed the threshold, you can have me say one short voice line. What would you like me to say? In chat, I guess, I do have to admit this, even though I don't want to. I guess I am kind of cute. Are you happy, Blue? I'm not cute, damn it. I'm not cute, okay? No, I could do the uppies thing, but... Wait, hold on. We hit the 75, so that means... Did you guys plan this? That means I have to wear the sticker. That means I have to put the sticker on. How could you do this to me? Wait, why can I not move the sticker? Here, let me re-add it. There you go. Admit I'm cute. I did. Now I have to also because you hit the 75 threshold. I have to wear this for an hour. So put it on the clock. 42 minutes past the hour. So 42 minutes past the hour. Next hour, I could finally take this off. Ugh. You're lucky you're so cute, Blue, because I don't like admitting I'm cute, okay? I'll do it for you, though. My voice is too sultry for that, okay? Alright, gotta head back over to work. Return is over. Congrats on hitting Twitch's front page. Thank you so much, Neo. Thank you. I really appreciate you coming by as well. And oh my god, we're just... Oh, you guys are gonna have me eat another bean very soon here. We're just one away. Oh, I don't know if I can do it. I really don't want dead fish. Can you imagine if I'm trying to actually eat when we have food, take a break from food? If I'm eating, you guys make me eat like vomit or wet dog. Oh my god, it'd be really hard to keep eating. KB, thank you so much for the candy heart. Be good. Yes, you be good. Alright, KB, you behave. You never saw the magical energy in my eyes before. Wait, really? No, my model, yeah, being a light elf, I have a lot of emissions or lighting effects. You can see my eyes. You can see it better when I have the stage on. See those effects? To get it just right for these effects took so long, but heavy is the crown. God, I kind of really want to sing, but I gotta hold off. I gotta hold off. I was practicing before stream so I can be, you know, practice my voice, so I can be ready to use my voice. Muse, it's so good to see you. Yes, happy front page day. Yes, thank you so much. Let's sit down on stage. But no, we were just going over. Why? The glasses with the cutie. Let us. Because we were talking about doing a cooking stream. So I would definitely make like lasagna. For sure. Maybe we gotta try the bread pudding. And I never realized it was so easy. Like I made one dish for because I don't bake. Mainly I cook, but I don't bake so much. It sounds delicious. Yeah, I remember a potluck for my workplace. I made cobbler, peach cobbler, and I had no idea how much sugar goes in the cobbler before I made it. And when I usually cook, I usually look around at a few recipes, and I take ideas like what is possible. Even though I don't cook often, I just see what are the things that you need to do, and what things seem optional, or that you could make it a little bit better. And then I'll kind of just put my little spin on it. And this peach cobbler I made for work, I only had a little bit, and I brought it to work, had a little bit to myself because I wanted to make sure there was plenty for everyone else. And I went back, like I no joke, like 15 minutes later to get like a little bit more, and it was all gone. The one time I made peach cobbler, I made it one time ever in my whole life, and I have a vague idea on what I did. But I really should write this recipe down, like if I make my own spin on it. Natarius. Oh, Christina's vibe check 63%. Let's go. Vibin'. You can bake, but you can't cook. Baking can be time consuming. It can be. Baking is more of a science for sure. Like you have to have things in the right ratios. Like it is very important to have those ratios. Oh shoot, thank you so much for that follow. What is suiting hype train emote while talking about cook stream? Wait. What's the emote? I didn't see it. Wait, is that the emote? Behold this. Oh my god, is that really it? It is. Oh my god, that is a really nice emote. Actually, that'd be perfect for when we do cooking streams. But I'll have to figure out some other ones because I do. Do you guys know? Okay, hold on. How many? Do we have anyone here? Because I know we're still in NA times. Do we have anyone from Ohio? Do we have any Ohioans? Because I had family that grew up with us. My parents grew up with this dish. You're from Maryland? It's closer than I am. But my parents grew up with this dish. It was exclusive to Ohio for the longest time. It's called Cincinnati chili. There's a few different restaurants there, like Skyline Chili is another name for it. It's so good. You can see there's variants where you can add beans or onions to it, but generally it's just a bed of noodles, spaghetti, with this chili spread on top with cheese and oyster crackers. The chili is the huge thing. You can also put it on the hot dog. This chili has spices that are Greek-derived spices. This chili was made by Greek immigrants that came to Ohio and tried to make a chili that was to American taste buds, and they created this huge thing with Cincinnati chili, and so huge that my parents, well, my mother in particular, made this recipe to replicate it. No one knows the exact recipe, so she made her own to replicate it, and I grew up with us. This is like nostalgia for me. And this is something I would definitely make this on stream. Like, this is it's just full of nostalgia, just full of memories. Sharing this, and once you make like a batch of it, you just have it for days. You heard of chili on noodles before, but never heard a name for it. Yeah, I don't know if there's other variations of chili on noodles, but definitely Cincinnati chili is like almost always on noodles, either on noodles or on hot dogs. So see, here's example on the hot dog. Nacho, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you for checking in the Stursham. Fun little plant there. But no, it is just so good. It's hard to describe it. It's very earthy. I can look on my phone and give you all the spices. It's kind of like a family recipe my mother made.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
But thank you so much to hydrate. But like, believe me, I tried so hard to get my sister to make this on her own, but she will not. she asked for the recipe to make this because it's like a family recipe that my mother made for us to have this. Because before, you can't get this outside of Ohio. Like, they now sell it outside of Ohio, but before, you had to know someone in Ohio to ship it to you or go there. Your basic family chili is topped with pre-shredded cheddar and saltines. I've definitely done the saltines before, but definitely oyster crackers. Kroger's, if you know Kroger's or King Soopers, depending where you are in the States, they sell both Skyline chili, this here. See the logo here, Skyline chili, and also oyster crackers. Let me see here. What is it called for? I save it, like I I basically digitize a lot of my recipes, so I would never forget them. So yeah, it uses like allspice, red pepper, ground cumin, chili powder. Oh, that's right. It uses bitter chocolate, bitter baker's chocolate, and also cinnamon. Of course, garlic, vinegar, uh, bay leaves, cloves, whole cloves, Worcestershire sauce, salt, yeah, and the cinnamon. And of course, the meat and tomato sauce. And as I hope the stream is going well. Yes, Alistair, thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. It looks so yummy. Search Maryland. Wait, Maryland? Mint lemon. It's one of those thick mint candy canes. Stuck in a lemon, but the candy cane has to be soft. Wait. Maryland mint lemon. Oh, what is this? You said you make a big batch. Do you keep it all together when you put it away? You can either portion it out in like containers that can be frozen. Like you can actually freeze the chili. You can make a big batch and you can freeze it so you can unthaw it out later, like a month later or so, or weeks later. It's really good for storing long term, or if you have a large family. Noodles and chili together. If you're gonna eat it short term, you can definitely put it in the noodles. That way the noodles don't get all crunchy. It acts like the oil, so it prevents it from getting crunchy. So if you're gonna eat it within like next 4 or 5 days, you can put the chili. Basically, put in noodles in a container. Put in like get a container. Put a bed of noodles. Put some chili over it, and I'll make another container. That way we can bring out like one container at a time. So like a serving for like 3 or 4. You have to try that at some point. Yes. As a Virginian, you already hated Maryland. It's in the contract, but this is an abomination. Yes, it is candy. It's a candy cane. So let me read what you were saying. This is Maryland mint lemon. It's one of those thick mint candy canes stuck in a lemon, but the candy cane has to be soft. So, what do you do with? How do you eat this? Like, what do you do with it? The dish you state is called a garbage plate and is shameful. uh, you have to try that at some point this week. Yeah, no, like the recipe I have is kind of like a family recipe, so I don't know. I have to really think about if I want to share it, the recipe to make the Society's chili from scratch. But you can definitely get it through Skyline Chili at Kroger and King Soopers. Yes, Maggie, this is Maryland's mint. What was it? Maryland's mint lemon. But I have no idea, like, how do you eat this? Like, do you drink through it? You said it's soft. The candy cane is soft. So, you guess you take out the candy and the center and eat the skin? How do you eat it? You think you just dip it in there? You can squeeze it. Wait, so you squeeze the lemon. Wait, so you squeeze the lemon and does it come out through the candy cane? Like, do you put your mouth to the candy cane and then squeeze it? I'm trying to imagine this in my head. Like, how do you? Well, this is I've never seen or heard of this. You can. Oh, you can. So how do people traditionally enjoy this? And I noticed like some of these are like thin slices, and like some of these are like really like a whole lemon. Seems like the lemon is for dipping, but seems crazy. Yeah, they were saying that the candy cane is soft. You squeeze the lemon and then slip the juice off the peppermint. Okay. Interesting. Zombie Pluto, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's like fun dip style. Oh, fun dip. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And fun dip. Oh my god. I used to love fun dip. Like I'm not huge. I'm not huge into like sugar, like sugary stuff. But like fun dip. Fun dip I used to love a lot. The fun dip style. Okay. So that makes more sense. Okay. So basically, squeeze the lemon to get the juice out, and then you use the cane, basically get the juice with the cane, the flavoring from the cane. Oh, that sounds. I'm trying to imagine because I love citrus, like lemon and lime. Sounds so decadent. Actually, this is not food. But do you guys know there was an anime recently called VTuber Legend that came out last fall, and they had they had this. They advertised these from Japan, and me along with a few other people, we ordered these, imported them from Japan, and they are one of these. I think over here. Watch, I'm covering it. Yeah, the one on the far right is the one or I ordered. It's like a mixture of lemon and lime as a drink. It's an alcoholic drink. It's like 9%. And it tastes like lemon, but like also with like the rind of lime as well. It's really interesting. It is, yes. And I don't drink at all. But I imported those for New Year's. But sadly I didn't get here in time for New Year's. It was part of the New Year's event I was trying to plan. You're also Polish. It is a dish called bigos or hunter stew. Wait, hold on. Let us. There's another dish because I had a roommate that was Polish. They were like these. They start with the P. Really, these little discs. They cooked in a pan. That was really good. I think they were Polish. Pierogies. That was it. They introduced me to pierogies. So Bigos Hunter Stew. So what is it exactly? Here, looks like it has a lot of sausage in it. Is that cilantro? I would have to make it without cilantro because I have the gene where it makes cilantro taste like it makes it taste like soap. You forgot what's in it, but it's fire. You know, I haven't, and this is the thing. Like I grew up in the South, so a lot of the foods that I had were Southern, either Southern or American kind of food. I didn't have much cultural foods. Even though I'm indigenous and Hispanic, Latin, I was adopted by a Caucasian family. So I was very much brought up as I was very whitewashed, I guess. So like even like Mexican food, I have not tried much. I tried a little bit, but this looks really delicious. Takes 45 minutes prep time, 3 hours cook time. Your neighbor is Polish. You always make us homemade pierogies. Yes, no, my roommate. When I had a roommate who was Polish, and she made pierogies, I think 5 times when I lived with her, and they were really good. Okay, yeah, so it was sausage. I've had the sausages before. It's really tasty. I don't know what this means. This part of it, kielbasa, but it was really good. Hickory smoked bacon, pound cubed pork stew meat, flour, green cabbage, onions, carrots, mushrooms, cloves. Wait, it uses sauerkraut. Interesting. I've known like sauerkraut as a dish on its own, but I've never known something use sauerkraut as a ingredient. If that makes sense. 1/4 cup dry red wine, bay leaf, paprika, basil. This I don't. What is this? Is cold sensitive perennial herb undershrub, sweet pine and citrus flavors. In some Middle Eastern countries, it's synonymous with oregano. Ah, so sweet pine and citrus flavors. Oh, Blink Boredom, thank you so much for that follow. Hopefully you're having a good time. And oh my god, it's only been 20 minutes. Oh my god, we still have to have this sticky note on our head for 40 more minutes. Oh my god. It's gonna be a long hour, we have to admit. Or kinda sicker, admitting I'm cute. But if you are new here, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber light elf based on lore and world building meant for a novel series. We're going over a bunch of people's, I guess, foods from different how would you describe this? Ethnic foods, foods you grew up with, regional foods, all the above. Here's some headbands and scratches for y'all. Thank you so much, Christina. Because I think you guys also deserve headbands and scratchies, so thank you. Thank you guys. Much love to you all. Some finger hearts too, our hand hearts. There we go. But no. So thank you guys for joining me. But yeah, we were looking at bread pudding, which I didn't realize was so easy to make. We could definitely gotta make that. Maybe on stream. Because I don't think. What is it? Yeah. The pan. I could probably do this part like in my room and then take it out into the oven. So you guys will see me make the bread cubes, drizzle them with the melted butter. But I did it again. Why did I say butter? Not butter. That's like the 5th time I said butter instead of butter. Like what the heck? So I can do all of this, I think, in my room besides the oven portion. But yeah, no, we're looking at regional stuff. So this is like from Maryland. What is it? Maryland mint lemon, which is really, I've never seen this before. Christina, huh? You just gifted Christina a candy heart cloud 9. Aw. I don't even know what a bottle is. Oh my god. Like, I have, okay, so if I ever mispronounce your names or a word or say a really weird word where I should be a different word. For one, I'm on the spectrum, and two, I'm just very unique. I cannot pronounce words phonetically because to me it just logically it's really hard because there's so many different, the vowels make so many different sounds and there's no indicator to indicate which sound each vowel makes with each word. It is so difficult for me. So I have to remember rebuttal. There is rebuttal. Yeah, but I said buttle. I don't think butter is part of a rebuttal. Wait, where is Shoryuken? There are some redeems that aren't here for front page. It's a lot of dances, redeeming for singing, because singing is not part of the dono, where I'll sing for like 30 minutes or more. You can't say shoulder for the life of you? Will forever come out as soldier? I don't know if you have the same issue as me. Because like for me, I cannot pronounce words phonetically. I have to, they found us out. It's a huge long story. I have to hear the word once or twice and see the word written out so I know how it's linked and paired together. If I don't hear it and see it together, I will never pair it together. Other Maryland dishes are burger cookies and snowballs. I've no crab cakes. Smith Island cake, all the rest I don't know. But yeah, no, we were looking at the ingredients for Bigo's Hunter Stew. Because it looks really good, but it's sauerkraut in there. You know snowballs. I know snowballs, like, I've heard of snowballs, like, I think, isn't it like a dessert? Or something? It's like something like sprinkled with coconut on it or something. That's what I think of when I think of snowball, like a food. But yeah, so hot pepper sauce and Worcestershire sauce. So yeah, preheat the oven. Well, that looks like a lot of ingredients. Cow's tails is a candy too, but you was never a fan. Christina, thank you so much for the hearts and roses. I appreciate it. So step 1, okay. So I have all the ingredients. Step 2, heat a large pot over medium heat. You add the, hopefully I'm not butchering this, the kielbasa and bacon. Cook and stir until the bacon has rendered its fat and sausage is slightly browned. Use a slotted spoon to remove the meat and transfer it to a large casserole or Dutch oven. But no, sometimes I might say a word that sounds close but entirely different meaning. It's hard unless it happens. I can't give an example because my brain can't think of the word I want, so it comes up with a word that sounds close or write a word that looks close. Okay, so coat the cubes lightly in flour and fry them in the bacon drippings over medium-high heat until golden brown. Use a slotted spoon to transfer the pork to the casserole. Add cabbage, carrots, onions, fresh mushrooms, and garlic. Then add in the sauerkraut. Oh my god. Reduce heat to medium. Cook and stir until carrots are soft, about 10 minutes. Do not let the vegetables brown. And then 4, deglaze the pan. Pouring red wine is starting to loosen all the bits. Season with all the seasonings and cook for 1 minute. Oh, so the cooking is very short. Oh, I see. So you're cooking this separately. You're hungry now later? Obi. Thank you so much for coming in. And yeah, I'm sorry if I made you hungry. I'm sorry. But it's good to meet you. You know, if you didn't get dinner, please get some dinner. Please be sure you get food and hydrate yourselves, and you also get plenty of rest, you know. Especially if you had a long day. It is the start of the work week, I know. So definitely be sure you're well rested. And if you need a nice soothing voice to get you to sleep, well. Burger cookies are yummy, and Fisher's popcorn. Is that fish in it? Well, no, so this doesn't look too difficult, I admit. The one thing that'd be difficult for me, personally, is where is it? The cubed pork stew meat, eating that cubed. So I've never done that before. I've never like prepped like a lot of that kind of meat before. I don't know if you go to the section of the supermarket and they do it for you, or you find it that way. I have no idea. So I've never done it before. So that'd be entirely new. I'd have to look up a video or something. But it looks really good. Like the result looks really good. And that was the herb. Okay, so you're saying burger cookies. Let's look up this burger cookies. Images. So this is like clam chowder? Oh, I see. Fudge frosting. So what is the burger name for? Baltimore burger cookie. So what is it exactly? And Cranks, thank you so much for the check-in as well. I appreciate it. King's recipes is. We have all recipes. That's a copycat. But let's see. They're similar to New York's black and whites. Cake-like cookies paired with thick, rich chocolate icing. They're a little on dry side, so the icing is there to provide moisture. You can look so good. You thought it was a burger? Were the cookies? You know, I was confused too with burger. It's not spelled like regular burger. It's BERGER. But no, it looks really tasty. The cookie, it says, is on the drier side. So that's why you have the icing. Prep time 35 minutes. Cook time 10. Additional time 2 hours. If it's not prep or cook, then what is it? Crinks, thank you. Have you have a good stream with Front Page Day? Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And TMA, thank you so much as well for the follow. Yalan, hi. Dear God, what happened? You hover over the icon for half a second and see a K in the viewer count. It's French Page. We are on the front page today. Yalan, it's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been doing, Yalan? I know you're usually lurking, but today is front page. I've been posting it on social media for a good while now. But we're also doing a Subathon, a Donathon as well. So yeah, we're just been chilling, just chatting, kind of just hanging out, having fun. But yeah, I'll be doing this for next 2 weeks. It's a capped, so I only have time for 2 weeks. So I'm still working full time while doing this. So 2 weeks, and I'll be starting at every day at 9 p.m. Eastern. But we were looking at Maryland Mint Lemon, which is really interesting Maryland food. And I was showing people, do I not have it up anymore? Well, for one, I found out bread pudding is easy to make, so I might make that on stream. The hunter stew doesn't look as difficult, but there's still some things that might be tricky for me. And these cookies look absolutely amazing. Unsalted butter. Oh, I did it again, buttle. Why do I keep calling it buttle? I'm like butler. Who's not a butler? It's butter. Vanilla extract, baking powder, kosher salt, sugar, egg, flour, whole milk, bottled water. You remember Reiko's front page stream? Well, anyways, it looks. So directions, step 1. Yeah, preheat. Yeah, usually. This is the hard part. Probably beating the butter, vanilla, baking powder, and salt together. All I know is that from baking is that usually the way you mix it, how much you mix it. 'Cause I think certain things you don't want to overmix. That is the one thing I'm scared about with baking. I don't know if I could do it. Because I know there's one dish that I make that's hidden down from my mother where I have to mix it to a certain degree, certain texture. Okay, let's bright crackers go. But no, the burgers cookies look so good. Then again, real quickly, like this is what I was showcasing to you guys. Like this is actually is just this and lasagna. I could show you guys lasagna I made last fall, but oh my god, speaking of food, oh my god, now my tummy is growling. Look at all this food, oh my god. It's making me hungry a little bit. But no, I grew up definitely with a lot of southern foods. So like grits, hush puppies, that kind of food. What is yours now? Buttle has got to be added to the quotes for keepsake. Okay, we can add it if you want. Oh my god, I'm not gonna live that down, am I ever? But no, so trying like different dishes from all over, I've never really had a chance to. There was a couple of chances where I did travel to like California and I did try some dishes, but I didn't have much time. But I definitely want to explore more dishes. Korean food I did, for sure. But I was studying Korean. Made lots of friends. All right. But no, I definitely grew up, what's the term? Isolated, I guess, from so much. Fisher's popcorn is like basically caramel popcorn. Fisher's. Wait. is like basic caramel popcorn. So what? Wait, wait. Is this something with dash with white cheddar? White something? White chocolate? Yeah. No, it says cheddar. Dusted with white cheddar. I've had caramel popcorn, but not something like this. No. Let's see if we can. Hi, Jacko. Welcome in. We're just going through like some regional foods and things we grew up with. I mean, we kind of went off on a little bit of a tangent, but welcome in. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful night. But no, this is one thing, and mine looks different. This is I have a recipe from this that my mother gave me that is like generations old and came from Europe with her family. Like, I want to preface this by like I was adopted, so that's why I say her family, not my family. But hi, Lilia. Came in because you saw the Fish's popcorn. Yes, yes, someone mentioned that, and they were explaining what it was. I've never heard of this. Like I was saying before, is that I was brought up in the South. It's very good. So what makes it Fisher's popcorn? Is it Fisher's just a brand? Is that it? Because like we had this as well, Maryland's mint lemon. Yeah, this is like popcorn. It's like kind of caramel popcorn, but some of them is like dusted with white cheddar. But we were talking about food for some reason, and then I went off on some tangents for some food I made, and then bread pudding was something a dessert I loved so much growing up, and someone mentioned it was so easy to make, so we looked up how to make it. So I might be making. I'll try and make this on stream. So I'll try to get this. I think I can do because I can put everything together. So I'll just need another camera so I have a camera facing downwards so you guys can see me doing this portion, and then I'll just stick it in the oven and then bring it back over. I'm gonna answer right now. Oh no! Of course, it always happens. Actually, I'm gonna take some water. Take the chance for some water.
Now that's what I call
Oh, thank you.
duo.
More water, Lumix. Oh my god. Did I already sing? No, we're not there yet. This singing isn't until we hit 2,000 points. So we're not quite there. We're almost halfway there. Almost halfway. He was gone, so you didn't know. You just crossed it off. Wait, you see it crossed off. Where is it crossed off? Oh, I see. I didn't change it on there. No. I guess I didn't put it on there. I didn't change it. It's this one. So it's a sticker. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh my god, that's the one place I didn't change it, I guess. But yeah, no, it is changed here. You can see here where's the cutie sticky note for an hour. So I mean I'm cute. I'm cute because it's on the 25. Every 25 multiplier 25. I admit I cute, even though I'm not. I go for the older sister vibe, okay? I cannot do cutesy with this voice. That's okay, just misunderstood. No, that's my fault. I'll update that on there before next stream tomorrow. But I can sing a song. I do feel in the mood to sing a song. But maybe I'll sing one song. Maybe part of the song? Should we do a part of a song for now? And then that way you can have the full songs here for the sing for 30 minutes at 2000. To be honest, I'm kind of scared of what emote you guys are gonna vote on. Because knowing you guys. But no. Thank you for pointing that out though. But no, I've never tried Fish's popcorn. Like I said before, I was explaining, I grew up in the South. So the thing is the most thing that I think is unique to me growing up. I've been looking this up so much today. Is Cincinnati chili. Because my adoptive parents came from Ohio. They grew up in Ohio. Well, they grew up in Ohio, I should say. So this was like huge for them, and my mother made a recipe. So even though we were in the South, I grew up with this, and it was just so delicious, and it's just so iconic for me growing up. But like I was adopted from. How do I explain this? I was adopted from Central America before I was born, technically. My whole life is really weird. Like my parents met a nun in South America because they had trouble having children, and a nun overheard them and directed them to her sister in Central America. And she, I need to write an autobiography. I probably could. And so basically, she couldn't keep the child because she was both going to school and also lost. Basically, my birth father passed away, I think, in the Civil War that was happening there in Central America. Jacko, thank you so much for that follow. So, I was born in the middle of a Civil War, I can say. Which, oh my god, you have no idea. When I was a kid, trying to explain to people, like, oh hey, I was born in the Civil War. I actually had other kids tell me, like, no you weren't. Civil War happened like decades ago. And for a while, I believed it. It's like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. Nope, I wasn't. But I did. The one fun thing. People don't know other countries. They don't. The one fun thing though is for many years in elementary school and middle school, I would often tell people I was an alien because I was technically an alien for a period of time. So an alien, not legal U.S. citizen. So all these kids would stare at me like, you're an alien? It's like, well, I was an alien. Can you ask what's going on? Zombie, please. Oh, hi. Yes. We're talking. Well, we're doing a Subathon Donathon as well. But we're just chatting, talking, and we're talking about regional foods and growing up. Well, how I was growing up. My child is very, very weird. My adoption, where I grew up, the foods I had. I wasn't exposed to my own cultural foods for a long time. But this is like the one iconic food that that's very different than most people would have. It's called Cincinnati chili, skyline chili, and it's just very different. And the chili has baker's chocolate and cinnamon in it, and made with Greek spices. It's very earthy and flavorful. Mammoth synergy with KB. Oh no, 13%. Skyline. Wait, you had Skyline. I was actually asking earlier if we had any Ohioans or anyone from Ohio or family in Ohio, because immediately when I meet someone from Ohio, you like it. Hi, Adrian. It's good to see you. Welcome in. And oh my god, we have 20 minutes left on this sticker on my head. Ghostly Eclipse, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful night and evening. What do you mean no KB? What do you mean no KB? You should keep the sticker permanently? I'm not cute. I try to go for the older sister vibe. How can I be cute? Especially with this voice. The sticker should stay on forever. Not you too, KB, alright? You think I don't know if you would lie, but I know that you would. You would want to get your way. I just don't see myself in this voice as cute. Blackberry, thank you as well so much for the follow. And hopefully you're also having a wonderful night. No one likes their own voice? I know, I was actually talking about that earlier, how I still have issues where I still have periods of time where I hear myself sing or talking, and I don't hear. I'm pretty sure I'm not hearing my voice as you guys are hearing it. Let's actually change this back to here. Oh yeah, glow sticks. My model does dances. Model can do full-on dances, and I lip sync songs, which is why I am taking singing lessons, voice lessons, for voice acting, voiceover work, so I can do more of my voice that I've grown more confident in because of you guys from streaming. Like, like I was saying before, like I was very quiet as a kid growing up, because I used to question everything, and then after a while, I learned that questioning, asking things like why things were, why things work, adults didn't like that. So I became very quiet for many years. Even to the point where, you know, when teachers call on you at school and you have to read out loud in front of class, right? I dreaded it. I even had this one teacher who said to the whole class that she would not give up on anyone, that she would continue to pester people to keep speaking up when they read. She gave up on me. Because I would peek up a little bit and then I'll get really quiet. Really quiet. But to me, that's the whole thing. Like, to me, I think my ears are sensitive because to me, everyone seems loud. So I would just always talk very quietly. But definitely singing, and especially singing lessons, has definitely helped me find my voice so I can speak more on voice with a deeper, more powerful voice. Do you need to give me biology lessons? What? Because you're not hearing the bones in your ear vibrate. We don't hear that. Yes. I know there's a way where you hold your hands up to your ears in a certain way. You can kind of fix it to kind of hear yourself. Kind of know how people hear you around you. Wait. Oh, that's right, Sympathic. It's your birthday. That's right. Sympathic, happy birthday. It's so good to see you. And also happy birthday to you. Healing 007, welcome in. For once, he wasn't being flirty. You weren't being flirty giving me biology lessons. Yeah. No, but no, it's really cool though. Because I was in a hearing healthcare company, which is, I worked in the hearing healthcare industry for a bit. That was my first jobs, my real jobs. And the ear is really complex. But the new technology we have to where you can actually just, you no longer have headphones anymore now. It basically, you can have things that vibrate. And it vibrates in a way so you can actually hear it, but no one around you can hear it, what you hear. It just seems really cool. It just the things that technology and tech has gotten us to. And I can't wait. You know, it seems like I can't wait, especially in VR. Like, what's an example? I don't know if Sword Art Online had this, but Identity. If you know Identity, or what's the other name? So their name is yeah, it is a manhwa. It is a manhwa. It's either called ID underscore Identity, and it goes by another name. I can't remember. It's the name of one of the main characters. But anyways, basically having these VR headsets where basically you can sleep while you play. You want it to vibrate enough that you can open your mouth like a speaker. Oh my! They're just be silly. Just open your mouth. Just. And it's like something from out of like My Hero Academia. Like, actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, the announcer guy out of My Hero Academia. Doesn't he have something like with like the sound, like he can emit sound waves? It's like that. You just like vibrate and like sound comes out from you. Vibrating speakers would be fun if you could with your mouth as a speaker. Yeah. But then the hard part would be like controlling it and like not blasting people's eardrums out. Have you seen the new My Hero Academia? No, I have not. Oh my god, I have not. I was so far behind in so many things. Like I binged. Okay, what was it last fall? But the fall before, I binged all of One Piece, like 1,000, like near 1,100 episodes of One Piece. Got caught up, was waiting for each episode, and then ironically, I started streaming, and then I got really busy getting things going on streaming and making schedules, getting emotes done, all that stuff, and I just didn't have time to keep up with it anymore. So I missed out on One Piece. I have not kept up with My Hero Academia. I really, really need to. I think not too much spoiler, but like it was like a huge battle between Deku and uh, All for One. Wait, no, All for One's apprentice. That's a can't remember his name. But that's basically about where I got to. It was like a huge, huge climax. And it was like end of the season, and then it was a good wait for the next season. You haven't seen it? How many seasons are there? You haven't seen MHA since season 4 or 3. How many seasons are there? I could just look this up. Wait, 7 seasons? And season 8, the final season is scheduled to premiere in October. First season was 2016. I think the last season I watched was probably the 4th season in 2020. I think. It was either the 4th or the 5th back in 2021. One or the other. And that's crazy how many seasons. That's nuts. That's gone on for that long. Kidney Hearts were another? That was 4 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Oh, Blue gave Sympathic Kidney Heart goat. Oh. Sympathic can be the goat at times. 2 more months till the next season. Wait, Kaiju number 8. You're super excited. Ooh, we just watched Kaiju number 8 in Discord a month or 2 ago. And we're just finishing Fire Force season 2. And Fire Force season 3 came out this month. So I've yet to watch those. There's so much I need to watch and catch up on. Like there's so much. And that's one thing I need to do better this year is find time where I can actually binge and watch a lot of these shows. I don't get too far behind. But one thing I need to find, is there anything currently out this season that is like really good? Like something new that came out that's brand new, no season, the first season. You probably won't catch up on some anime, you'll save them to binge on a rainy day. Oh my god, there's nothing better than like on a nice, especially a nice chill day, just being bundled up and just binging a good anime or reading through a manga series. I spent so much time doing that back in the past. But anyways, Kaiju number 8 is really good if you haven't seen it yet. I did see the ones that were out already. I did see them. Because someone suggested them for anime night, and we did watch them in Discord together. It was actually really good. I was actually really surprised. I had not seen it before. You watched it last season a month or 2 ago. We did start watching Delicious in Dungeon. Actually, I think it was Healing and a few others are really wanting to watch it in Discord. We started it, we didn't finish it. Um, I didn't know if I would like it, but it did grow on me. Yes, you forced me to watch it. Uh, I didn't know because the character seemed really silly. But we really made it to episode 60. That's still a good portion. I did enjoy it. That, and yes, the Fire Force season 3, we definitely need to start that. Your Heroes Vigilante also started up, which you personally like more than the main series. Wait, you like more than the main series? Is My Hero Vigilantes based on another series or something? What do you mean by you like it more than the main series? Dungeon Meshi was so fun to watch, though. Yes, it was. It was. Uh, although it makes me want to watch more things like that. Kind of like it's a spin-off that takes place before My Hero Academia SeaWorld. Oh, I see. I didn't even. Okay, I didn't even know that was the thing. Wait, that just started up this season. I might have to. Let me take note of that. That's something that seems really good to look into. By 5 years. Wait, so are you saying like 5 years from the start of when Deku introduced 5 years from the point when Deku entered the school, or 5 years from when Deku was a kid, the very start? You gotta tear your PC apart. You finally got a new flooring. You only got new flooring. Nice. I don't know, but it's, oh my god, I can only imagine tearing down your whole station. Like, you gotta take down like your boom arm for your mic and your monitors, all your wires and computer and everything else you have on there, speakers if you have anything, and then move it all out and then reconnect everything. That just give me nightmares. Like, cause there's been a few times. There was one period of my life where I was like moving. I think I moved like 6 to 8 times in a span of like 2 years, and it was like right after college. And I just remember, like, I've lived out of boxes. Lived out boxes and suitcases for so long. Like, I think I mentioned it too earlier. My monitor was on a box. Okay. My monitor sat on a box, and then I sat on the ground with a beanbag for back support, with a textbook in my lap for my mouse. And then my keyboard was off to the side. Boom arm all 3 monitors. Make sure all the cords are organized so you don't use your monitor plug for your PC. Yeah. 5 years before he enters the school, I should say. Okay, that's what I was asking. So 5 years before Deku enters the school. The plot revolves around the enhancement drugs, and it's super duper interesting with the characters and protagonists. Oh yeah, the drugs that are causing issues in the present timeline of My Hero Academia. Okay. But no, I should write that down. Yeah, the quirk enhancers. Wait, has it been time? Oh my god, we have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes left, chat. 2 minutes, and then we can take this off. 2 minutes. It's been a long hour. Yeah. Oh yeah, the disassemble your desk too. And you have like a big desk. That's a big desk you showed me. But anyways, I'm gonna show you guys really quickly the things we can do here, because if you guys don't know, my model can do full-on dances. I am a light elf. My name is Isa, 3D VTuber light elf, based on lore and role-building, meant for a novel series, now VTuber. I spent 15, 20 years crafting this world, and when I got into the tech, I didn't really get into VTubing for VTubing. I got into the tech part of it. Made a model before this, that was very basic, and eventually upgraded to this one. But let me show you real quick what we can do. Is ready for this. And right before we had to take off the note, the sticky note. Okay. All right, Mammoth, hi. And we are there. We can finally take the sticky knot off. So let us do that. And by the way, we do have this one too. So people my community knows. Sometimes they call me Sase because my voice, which I argue. Okay, it's just my natural voice. Okay, I cannot help that the way I say certain things sounds Sase. It's just my natural voice. Okay. So I have this maybe as an extra redeem or something at some point. You didn't say hi back. You're disappointed. Oh, KB. Oh, you're heartbroken by Mammoth. Oh, Mindorden, welcome in, Salvia. Your voice is lovely. I said thank you. Thank you, Neto. I really appreciate it. But maybe later I'll be singing if you guys hit the redeem. But we're starting to get close to there. We're just, yeah, we're almost halfway there. Which there is one song in particular which I just started learning last week. I can try. Let's see. Best voice. You guys want me to try singing this one song? This one song I can kind of sing part. I'll sing part of it. I won't sing the whole thing. I'll sing just the parts. Okay. So on stage, voice. Let me also turn up the music. Normally I stand when I sing, but sometimes you just have to be brave and sing. Because I'm not gonna sing the whole thing, because that is for the redeem, like when you unlock it. Be sure that the volume is appropriate. Like forever. Okay, so want to make sure the volume is good enough. All right, here we go. You guys ready for this? Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes. You can't expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me, 'cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much to question. An epidemic of the mannequins, contaminating everything. Thought came from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises. For your tired self, it's just a different scene. Remember, it's just different from what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. No one knows that feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. All right, I did a lot more than a little bit, but let's turn that down. You did awesome, thank you. But no, that's 3.5 months. 3.5 months of singing lessons. And if you were around last August, September when I sang for the first time ever, like really the first time ever, oh, let me get rid of that. Like I've definitely improved so much from then. I still have a lot of room to grow. I won't lie. Like I still have a lot of room to grow, to improve my singing. Welcome back, everyone. I didn't realize ads were so soon. Oh my god, I didn't look. I should have looked before I started singing. Um, but I only sang part of the song, like half of the song. I'm singing the full song and more. Like kind of. It's really hard because I have this itch to sing right now. Like I really want to sing. I practiced singing. I practiced, did my warm ups, did a couple songs before stream, so I'm ready. I'm ready to sing. Glad was hearing me in Discord because oftentimes, like especially after my singing lessons, I'm just like vibing in Discord, just singing to myself during ads on purpose. I didn't mean to. Okay, look, I didn't mean to. You want me to redo part of it? You want me to redo it? Okay, I'll redo the starting part. But normally I stand up. So when we do the full thing, like I'll position my mic and my trackers to where I can stand and actually sing. But no, 3.5 months of singing lessons and voiceover voice acting lessons to gain the confidence to sing on stream in front of you guys, but and also in Discord. I think that's part of it because I practice a lot. So if you ever see me in Discord in the channel, feel free to drop in. Sometimes I'm just in there practicing singing. Because I want to improve. I want to. And it's kind of look. I'm not confident myself. I'm not confident in my voice. But if I can be an example, and even though I don't think I can really be a great singer, I think I can be an okay singer. Granted, with lots of practice. But if I can inspire anyone else to take up something that they want to do, my singing is nice. Oh, thank you, Zombie. Thank you. But if I can inspire someone to take the leap and try something they want to do that they don't think it suits them or it's really good for them, because who knows? Maybe so. You don't know until you try. You're not sing to yourself like when driving along with the radio. I never did. I never did until I started taking lessons. That song I just sang, through class by Stone Sour. I just found it a week ago, and I've been singing it nonstop from when I'm driving, when I'm working. At home in Discord, we'll be playing Repo or something, and I'll just be like singing. I'll be playing it as they're playing Repo, and walking around in Repo, just singing it like on voice, like on purpose. And so you just someone who sings to the radio all the time. Well, here's the thing: I only know like a handful of songs. Like that's my issue is lyrics. This one I sing enough to where I know the lyrics pretty well. I did take 2 days breaks where I didn't sing because I sing so much to give my voice time to recover for these streams, because I'll be streaming 4 days this week with this long stream today, and also six-ish, right? Six-ish. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Sometimes you just make things up. Well, sometimes yes. I guess so. Like I was taught to, if I forget the lyrics or I can't hit the notes, to hum. But if anything, learning to sing has definitely improved my confidence. Uh, Streaming singing it's just a huge confidence boost. Blossom Event is up if anyone hasn't mentioned it yet. It is up. Okay. I had to check. Was there anything to download or install for it? You just repeat the same chorus over and over, and you learn fast. Well, this song apparently not. Oh, good, because perfect. Because that would be an issue if so. Apparently not. You should share some of yours with you someday. Well, like this song here, was by Stone Sour. Also too, like Cigarettes is another one where someone suggested it to me, and I tried it. So let me go. Where is it? I'm looking at the wrong list. Let me turn this back on. That on. I'll sing a little bit of it again. Okay. Wait. Where did it go? I just had it. Wait. Esther, thank you so much. Hold on. Esther, thank you so much. I had reverb on. But thank you so much for the follow. I'm just about to sing a little bit of a song. I'm not gonna sing the full song because we're waiting for to hit the goal for that. I really have the itch to sing, and so I feel like I'm gonna try singing again. You guys ready? Hopefully it's not too loud. Is it too loud? Through the glass. Okay, perfect. Turn up just a little bit more. All right, here we go. Ready? I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes, you can expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much the question. An epidemic of the mannequins, contaminating everything we thought came from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises. Before you tell yourself it's just a different scene. Remember, it's just different from what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And all I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And all I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that light to shine to you. Yeah, okay. So there's an example. Okay. Let me switch back. And we're back. Did you ever thought paper dolls were paper towels? Wait. You singing it has you realize you have some of the lyrics wrong? You definitely thought it was paper dolls? Wait. Thought paper dolls was paper towels. Did you really only discover that song? Yes, it was 1 week ago. I probably sing it at least like 100 plus times. King Zeta, thank you so much for that follow. But there's another song by them. I need to practice the lyrics more and the tempo. That I haven't practiced enough yet to sing on stream yet. You need to start sharing good rock and metal with me. I can't do the screaming voices. Like screaming voices are too much for me. My range has amazing potential. That higher note you got nervous, but you got it. You know, I've been working on my highs. That's my struggle because my lows. Like, wait, thank you. Either Samehara or Samehara. Thank you so much for that follow. And Sin, thank you so much for the tier 1 flare. So flare. Is what you said. You start sharing good rock and metal with me. Do you mean songs? Like I don't know if I can do like the metal voice. Does it mean screaming though? What kind of screaming are you talking about? Kidding. Oh my god, okay. You know what? I deserve this. Okay? Hold on. I deserve it for that one. Alright. Does it mean screaming though? Okay. You imagine your voice singing emo punk rock? No, that's the thing is that this is because before when I was beginner and I was really terrible, which I know I was terrible. I mean, I was I was learning. We all start somewhere, right? My senior instructor was saying like when you're starting off as a true beginner, which I had to have practice just to become a beginner to begin with. Like I didn't know much terminology at all. But now I'm getting to that stage where I now have music that now sounds great with my voice. And so I need to find more to practice, and that's one of them. But emo punk rock, no, if you have any suggestions, you guys, like suggestions of music that I should sing, I have a channel on my Discord if you want to share songs to be on the playlist. Like, have some really good music for like chill vibes, just, kind of what you're hearing. I love listening to music and maybe add it to playlist. But also, you have something for me to sing, to try and sing. I'm also open to that too. Like, I'll try. Because I don't know much music. Like, I'm terrible with names of bands and music in general. So like even the Through Glass, I've listened to that growing up. Okay, I've listened to it. And that's partially I think why I can sing it so well, the lyrics, because I've heard it growing up. But would I have remembered on my own? No. So, Litwix, if you're there, thank you so much, Litwix, for directing me to that song. He would kill me if I didn't give him credit for finding that song to sing. You just linking every Ghost song. Every Ghost song. Is that a band name, Ghost? But no, it's funny that you mentioned emo and punk rock. It is a band. Because there is another song that I can't sing. Usually I stand for this one. It's been a minute since I've sung this one. You guys recognize this one? Here we go. I don't know if I can actually sing it while sitting down. Usually I stand. Usually I stand. It's so much easier to sing while standing. Should have stayed where there's sign I ignored. Yes, I have. Help you not to hurt anymore. I love Overlord. I'm a huge Overlord fan. We saw brilliance when the world was asleep. There are things that we can have, but can't keep. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, or quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. The reminder, pull the floor from your feet. By disclosure, I've only been singing for 3.5 months. In the kitchen, one more chair than you need. Oh, and you're angry, and you should be. It's not fair. Ran out of breath. Just cause you can't see it doesn't mean it isn't there. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, or quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. But yeah, I can sing the whole song, but again, we'll have to reach the next singing tier for that. But actually, that was most of the song. That was like only one more. I don't even. I'm so new to sing. I don't even know what it's called. Verse, block. I don't know. I don't know singing. But no, thank you guys for compliment. I'm still learning. It's only been like seriously 3.5 months since I started singing, and it was at the point where he had to teach me. I came up to him and he said 3 notes, 3 notes. But now I'm upwards to 25 notes, and I'm still taking. Well, also I'm not trying to match his vocals anymore. When I first found the song, I was, but my teacher's been teaching me to break away from it, to sing in my own way. So I've been listening to a lot more covers, but it's hard for me to sing the cover version in a different manner while listening to his. If that makes sense. Yes. Yeah. So pretty much that's what it is. It's making it mine, kind of like with my own voice, because he sings in a certain way, like a little bit like my singing teacher is a little bit like a whiny tone, like garage band, right? So unless I want that in my singing voice, I'm trying to break away from that, so I have my own characteristics, because my own voice, right? But no, so yeah, there's that song. You guys know this one too. Where is it? I have not. No. Wolf, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Thank you. No, and I have not made my own song, but that is part of what I want to do eventually. And especially why I'm doing all these lessons too. Not only so I can sing for you guys, entertain you guys by singing, but eventually, first step is I want to do a cover song. I want to do at least one or two cover songs. Maybe even do a collab with some songs. I know some other people, my stream team, other people I know that also sing. Visionary M. Reyes, thank you so much for that follow. But no, it means a lot, you guys, for following, especially when you guys are hearing my sing. Because a year ago, even talking was a huge endeavor for me. Like talking for hours, even just like an hour or two was hard. And now I'm here singing in front of you guys, hundreds of thousands of people. For me, for one, that courage. So thank you, everyone that's been around from the start and here now, because it means a lot. It definitely encourages me to keep growing my singing, and eventually, because I have so much lore of my character, my world that I've done my world building on. I've already started trying to make one song. The issue is that song, the way the lyrics are going, is not the feeling I want for my first song. I want my first song, I want to be more uplifting. If you don't know, I have my stream titles, my tags, I have mental health, because I had a huge issue. Oh, I've gone through depression so many times. I've had things like my life has not been normal. I've had a lot of struggle, also being LGBTQ as well. Had a lot of issues there. Growing up in an era when it wasn't normal, right? Be open with it back then. You want to know a good song to try? Wait. Oh, do I want to know a good song to try? Yeah, no, you can suggest music to me. I don't. I have it, especially since it's front page. You can't send links, but there is a song channel in a Discord where you guys are free to send your playlist a song if you want it to be added and considered to be added to my playlist, or if you want me to sing it. Do you put it in there if you want me to look at it for singing? Next merch idea: mixtapes of strictly Isa's original songs. Well, I was gonna do covers, but the thing is, with covers, you technically can't, unless you purchase rights to it, sell it. That is the one downside to covers. But that is why also too, because I've learned that's the one thing, especially doing the partner push. You guys, like, I just did a partner push. We just hit partner February 21st this year. And I'm so thankful that we had the opportunity to hit the partner within 1 year streaming. But it definitely showed me what was my greatest asset, and for the most part, I think my voice and this chill atmosphere environment. But you'll see here in these tiers, where is it? Basically, if we get to our stretch goal, the end of stretch goals, you guys can decide a theme pack for my voice. So what does that mean? You guys want to hear some examples? Let me pull up some examples for you. Some of them are a bit too. I sh- we'll see. We'll see what I can get. Wait, Via, thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, so because my voice is very good for certain things, so some of these lines are yeah, you'll definitely get a vibe. Rise and shine, or don't. I wouldn't mind keeping you to myself a little longer. You dreamt of me, didn't you? Shh. Stanley Riot, thank you so much for that follow. So here's another one, another example. You dreamt of me, didn't you? Shh. No need to answer. I already know. So voice lines like this, so different voice packs like this is what I'm starting to develop, and one of them is for tucking you guys in goodnight and saying goodnight to you. So I think, especially with my voice, and I've been told countless times my voice is very soothing and calming. And I needed it too for a time when I was having hard times or a hard day. It's just needing something to keep me going, right? So I think the first voice pack should be something to, kind of encourage you guys, especially after a hard day at work or something. So let me. Think it's over here. Yeah, right here. So you can get top 3 contributors will get they'll get it early of a voice pack of like 10 voice lines of me tucking you guys into bed and saying goodnight after a long day. But then, if we do reach a stretch gold, chat, you guys will get to decide what theme you want, as well as possibly the art. All these voice packs will come with custom art for that voice pack theme as well. And I want to try and do this long term for holidays and maybe like 2 to 3 times a year. Try and add in new voice packs. And of course, singing. Eventually get to the point where I actually create my own song from my lore. What a unique idea. Thank you, Muse. Well, the thing is that I was me. If anything, like I was saying before, like the partner push really made me banging my head against the wall. Why people watch me? Like for me, I don't think I'm interesting. Can you ask you something? Yes, of course. I will do my best to answer. Of course, I may not, depending on how private it is. But yeah, you're free to ask. You're always free to ask. We are gonna have ads here in 2.5 minutes, though. So you want to ask something quickly? I can try and answer it within those 2.5 minutes. But no, I would really love not only to create songs that are from and about my world, but also hold meaning throughout that anyone can listen to lyrics and feel. How much to sing Fly Me to the Moon? I've never sang that before. I've never sing Fly Me to the Moon. Let me look at the lyrics. Is it a remastered version? Or is it a 2008 remastered version? This is the 2008 remastered version. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. I've heard this before, but a long time ago. Sing forevermore. You sing. I don't know the lyrics very well. I don't know the tempo. I would have to get the tempo. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. It's not that long of a song. Has it made you go to the moon? Heading out tonight. All right, Cat with the Mouse, thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great night, please. We have about 25 seconds left for ads. I can try. If you want me to try on stream, I can. I'd have to listen to it like a couple times in order to get it. It's an easy song. Yes, no, I had to get the tempo. That's my issue. My heart with song, sing forevermore. You are all I long for, and I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Other words. In other words, I love you. Wait. See, I don't know the tempo. And I could probably get this. Like, I just need to practice it. To the moon. Okay. Moon. Me play among the stars. So he's like playing with the words. Fly me to the moon. Me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. I'm getting it. So what? Give me. I have no idea. Furthermore, hold on, I missed it. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are. Wait. You are all I long for, worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. No. It is. I actually like the song. I'm actually add this to my playlist for singing. No, thank you so much for sharing the song. 'Cause, again, like I don't know what is good in my voice. Welcome back, everyone. I'm trying to learn the song, but for me to sing it, I mean, do you guys want to just listen to me try and break the song down and sing it? My heart with song, me sing ever. Hey, hold on. Let's sing forevermore. Okay. Let's sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Wait, he goes, in other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. This is a short yo. Okay. No, definitely I'll have to practice it a lot more to get better, like really precise on it, but me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me sing what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I'm getting better. Getting better with the tempo. I've never broken down a song live on stream before. I usually just is my Discord. Oh, not yet. Not quite yet. Should be coming up soon. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. There we go. That was so much fun. Okay. Oh no, something. This is the thing. Like, if you were to ask me a year ago, I would have fun singing. I would think you were insane. Okay. I Me singing was like the furthest thing from my mind, even like 5 months ago. But let alone a year ago. If you were to tell me I was a VTuber streaming to hundreds, thousands of people, singing these songs, a song that I don't even know very well, I would call you crazy. But I was doing great. Thank you. I'm gonna try it one more time. Just once more. Okay. You'll love it here. Me to the moon. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's do let's do the whole bit. Let's do the whole bit, shall we? And let me. Should I stand for this? Should I stand? Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Now we're here, center stage. You got more music? Yeah, if you have more music that fits my voice. Let me check the volume. I don't want to be too loud for you guys. That's not too loud for you, right? Welcome in, friends. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Should probably drink water. Me to the moon. Me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I need to get the tempo. That's what I'm missing on. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys, please. You should try singing Planetary Go After. I'll try. I'll try. I'm actually fun. Is it on? I'm finding it fun singing brand new songs. I should really put like a little thing here that I've only been singing. Singing lessons. Well, singing in general. Bring up months. Because I'm not the best. I'm still learning, trying to put into practice what I'm learning. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I am having fun. Yeah, no, I had lots of fun singing that. Yes. So you were saying planetary. Planetary go after? Wait, planetary pieces? Wait, what is it called? Is it called planetary go after? Because I'm not seeing anything. Got you crying? You got a beautiful voice. Planetary go. Alright, go. Is it by My Chemical Romance? Is that it? I got you crying. I have a beautiful voice. Aw. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, it is My Chemical. Said this before, but your cheek puff is cute. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. Okay. I've yet to ever. Let me listen to it first. I gotta get the tempo. Your window. You'll never know. Past the turnpike gates. You'll never know. My velocity starts to make you sweat. Just don't let go. The heaven ain't got a vacancy. Just, let me just get up and go. Okay, wait. Let me try this. Let me try the starting point here. We'll build up after. Might just. Something outside your window, but you'll just never know. Could be something great past the turnpike gates, but you'll just never know. Velocity start to make you sweat. Just don't let go. The heaven ain't got a vacancy. Let me just up and go. Welcome and thank you so much. Thank you. I'm trying to learn the song. Like I've never heard this. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Something outside your window, but you'll just never know. Be something right past the turnpike gates, you'll just never know. My velocity starts to make you sweat, and just don't go. Wait, hold on. And just don't let go. Okay, do this. And just don't let go. And if heaven ain't got a vacancy, let me just go. Wait, let me just get up and go. Okay. It's gonna take me a bit for this one. This one's a bit outside your window, but just never know. Be something right past the turnpike gates, but you'll just never know. My velocity starts to make you sweat, and just don't let go. If their heaven ain't got a vacancy, then we just get up and go. You're back, welcome back. This one's gonna take me a lot more time to get it. This one is not as easiest one. I think the other one I can get more like on stream. But I can try practicing this one. And then Fly Me to the Moon. If I put more time into this, like even just like today. Harpy Hair? Again, another song, okay. Me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song, and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. We need to work on tempo again. I've fallen out of tempo since we went to that other song. Have you ever seen Baby It's Cold Outside? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I've yet to do that. There's so many songs I've yet. Yes, I've never really sang ever in my life. So there's so many songs I've never sang. I'm not very knowledgeable of songs and music. I never thought myself an art music person. Like, me heart with song, let me sing evermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Okay, I'll try another different other song. The Chemical Romance, I'm gonna have to take more time to learn that one. Baby, it's cold outside. Dean Martin? There's a few songs. Wait, is it Frank Sinatra? By Michael. Wait. Hold on. One song on time. Baby, It's Cold Outside. But who is the author? Because I see a few. Here's one with Frank Sinatra. Oh, that one has no lyrics. I can't do that one. If it has no lyrics, I can't do it. Oh wait, here we go. Michael. I see it. Michael. Stay outside. Maybe it's cold outside. But we just dropped in. I'll hold your hands just like eyes. Full, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. You know, don't hurry. Girds on while I pour. Baby, it's bad out there. Cabs so bad out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. And hey, I'll take your hat. Your hair looks swell. I'll just... What's the sense of hurting my pride? Don't hold out me. It's cold outside. Really can't stay. Maybe it's cold outside. Maybe it's cold outside. Hope each other's dropped in. I'll hold your hands like they're just like eyes. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pour. Baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Ow. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat. Your hair looks like swell. I've been closer. What's the sense of hurting my pride? Baby, don't hold out. It's cold outside. I'm still learning these lyrics. Baby, it's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. How lucky that you dropped in. Look out the window at that storm. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Waves upon a tropical shore. Gosh, your lips are delicious. For such a blizzard before. Baby, you'll freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. Feel when I touch your hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught no one, you'd die. Old, old, baby, it's cold outside. Okay, so they go, baby, outside. Okay, I had to practice that. I could probably sing this if I had more time to practice it. It's a fun one. That was nice. No, I definitely need to like the tempo. Tempo is so important. Like some of them go really quick, some has like pauses. Like they'll say a couple words, pause, and then continue the rest. Others it goes quickly. Have I played World of Warcraft? I have, yes. John Spector, hi, welcome in. Are you a fan of elves? Is that why you asked about Warcraft? No, I was huge in Warcraft. I actually played Warcraft RTS 1, 2, and 3. And I remember back in the days of playing Dota, Defenders of the Ancients, back when it was just a mod for Warcraft. I didn't even realize I knew it was called Defense of the Ancients. So like many years later, when people were referring to did you play Dota? I didn't realize they were talking about Defenders of the Ancients. Yeah, good times, right? Let me add this song to my list, because list of songs to practice so I can sing it later. Where? To the playlist. There we go. Regular practice. There we go. You want a cool song? Okay, what song is there? Basically, if you guys are coming in, I'm learning songs apparently. I'm trying to learn songs that fit my voice. So if you have song suggestions, I guess. I'm kind of learning new songs. I'm showing off, because you guys hit the tier, I will sing the songs I do know. Which we... Here, let me do that. so I can get that toggle off. You guys can hear me normally now. And you guys can see, like, we have a Subathon Donathon going on where eventually, when we get to 2,000 points on here, which we're about almost halfway there, I will sing for 30 minutes or more, which I've been singing already, but I've been learning new songs. This is not my best songs. Big and Bad by Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. Sorry not staying around right now, but saw your stream and had to follow. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much, Tried It Productions. Thank you so much for coming by. It's so great to meet you. And no worries, you can't stay around that much longer. I know it's starting to get late for some people. So thank you so much for coming by and the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. And also, yes, thank you. Oh, you followed when I was singing. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing because I'm still not confident in my singing, especially new songs. Legs at Lieutenant. Is that Lieutenant? Legs at Lieutenant. Lexi. Lexe. Thank you so much for that follow. And okay, what was the song you were suggesting? Big and Bad by Big Bad Voodoo. Oh, I've heard this song. I've heard it. So that's a good thing. Yeah. This sounds. I don't know if I can do this. This is the sound of it. I can. We'll see. I'm gonna skip ahead. It's wild and full of stream. Once you get us going, it's like nothing you have seen. Some fire in your belly, you'll move a little faster. Devil in your eye makes you hit a little harder. Hey. Okay, so like a wild train rolling, it's wild and full of steam. Once you get us going, it's like nothing you have seen. Some fire in your belly, you'll move a little faster. Devil in your eye makes you hit a little harder. I'm not sure what to do with that little harder, because obviously he's like makes it this is like a sound effect. Do you draw the line, tell yourself no more? That when your back's against the wall or when you're on the floor, is work some more. It's time to fight, fighting. Go fine. Lordy. You got more music for days? This one is a bit faster paced, so it would take me longer to find the beat momentum for it. I'll tell you what, I'll put it aside, and I'll definitely try and practice it later. Because it would take me, I could easily spend like, probably a good couple hours just trying to get the lyrics just right, the tempo just right on that one. But do you have anything else? Do you have anything else that's kind of similar to like Fly Me to the Moon? Like I like those playful ones, like you heard of Through Glass by Stone Sour, or You're Tired? Oh, Icarus, no worries, you're tired. We're gonna have ads here in 2.5 minutes, so you guys are aware. It's on the shortest timer, so you'll only be gone for like 90 seconds. You know what? Let me see if I can find a song I can sing. Let me find one here. Do you want to hear? You know, Eyes Knows the Limits by Tableau. Happy Hair. Yeah, let me play this one real quick. There are lines. No cure, no rehab for me. Funny, you got the nerve. Keep asking me how I've been. You're the victor in this pageantry, but you're the only trophy you deserve. Catastrophe. I'd rather we be dead to each other. No eulogies sent for each other. No rest in pieces. The memories got my chest in pieces. I'm praying that your eyes are the first to go. The way they looked when you smiled, the way they open and close. And your nose, every single breath against my neck. And then your lips, every empty promise made and said, please fade, 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 fade to black. Please fade, 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 fade to black. But the nightmares come back because your eyes, nose, lips, every look and every breath. Every kiss still got me dying. Still got me crying. Cause your eyes, nose, lips, every look and every breath. Every kiss still got me dying. Still got me crying. Forget a promenade, let's juggernaut the memory lane. Leave no thought alive to the slaughterhouse, I'm taking my pain. Sever my brain from my heart and soul. My knees are burning hot, but God is cold. One told, one day you'll know too much of heaven's a sin. After the show, it's only hell that it brings. So take it slow and let time heal everything. They say that time flies, but you keep breaking its wings. You'll never fade, 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 fade to black, fade to black. Please fade, 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 fade to black. But the nightmares come back because your eyes, nose, lips, every look and every breath. Every kiss still got me dying. Still got me crying. Cause your eyes, nose, lips, every look and every breath. Every kiss still got me dying. Still got me crying. Camel Queen, there's no game going on right now. Well, just singing. You wish me well. Wish you home. As we're starting any moment, I'll see you guys right after. Okay. Happy, here's a song that was you would love. Okay. Just see your breath again. Let me go. Let me go. Maybe tell me this is the end. Cause your eyes, nose, lips, every look and every breath. Every kiss still got me dying. Still got me crying. Cause your eyes, nose, lips, every look and every breath. Your kiss still got me dying. Still got me crying, crying, crying. Good night. I haven't seen that one very much lately, but that was the first song I ever learned how to sing. So now we have ads, unfortunately. But no, there's no game going on here. There is just let me actually add text here, like a disclosure. Just to be sure. We'll know. Next. Okay, there we go. Let font. Probably put this as 100. Maybe 80? Why is it so huge? That's good enough, right? All right, and thank you so much for that follow. I was pretty asleep, but in a good way. Oh, Icarus, or yeah, Icarus. Oh, Icarus. Why am I having a hard time now? My tongue is so tired. But I'm glad that I can help you go to sleep. Which, if you're new here, my voice, yes, I know it's very calming and soothing. And if you need a voice to where you want to fall asleep to, or as a distraction in the background, I don't mind it at all. I yap a lot. Whether or not we're playing games or not, we're not playing games. And welcome back from the ads, by the way. Was it someone asked Campo Queen 103? You asked if we were playing a game. There is no game at all. It is just me. V2 model, just me. It's pretty much is a game asset. And of course, we are in the middle of a Subathon, Donathon as well. You got it right. You eventually got it right. And Rio Lily, thank you so much for that follow. Ooh, wait, is it Lily a name reference to like actual the plant Lily? I'm a gardener as well, so I'm also an elf, also a gardener. But welcome in. Also, Trap Curious, thank you as well for that follow. Your ex yapped, but you like that because you listen. Ah, I see. But no, we were just practicing some music, some songs. Um, I was learning "Fly Me to the Moon," and you were suggesting a new song. Let me see if I can find it. You were saying "Harpy Hair" as a song. You would think I'll enjoy. You would think I was enjoying singing? That's good for my voice, or is it by Yale? Wait, Yale. Wait, Yale Locrier? I'm butchering that name. Is it this? Slow that just a little bit. You buried all your children. Me, so I say, happy hair, happy hair, buried all your children. Tell me, so I say, all or else you stolen. This is your jam, is it? I don't know if I can say, happy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say, happy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. For all silly ceilings, curtains that you're weaving, stories that you keep beside your head. She can't keep it all safe. It will die and be afraid. They tell me, so I say, happy Harry. Tell me, so I say, happy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Hi, Tanuki. I'm trying to learn this song. Like, I'm attempting. Let's see if this song I can sing. Well, this is definitely very fast tempo. Like some of the parts go really fast for me. I'm very much I can do like more like methodic. Like I like playful. Does that make sense? For those of you that haven't heard it, I can do the other song real quick. I'm gonna add it to the playlist though. Let me find. And this is the one I've been singing so much lately. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Check the audio. Okay. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes, you can't expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me, 'cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Have a good night. Knows that feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much to question. An epidemic of the mannequins contaminating everything. Coffee on the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises. Remember yourself is just a different scene. Remember, it's just different what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And all I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. As I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And all I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. Thanks so much for following. Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that lie, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Buster. Oh, and it's the stars. Oh, and it's the stars. They lie. That's my best song. And it's the song that fits me the best. But welcome and thank you so much, WD4D. Thank you so much for that follow as well. I really appreciate that. And yes, I've only been singing in Bone Storm. Thank you so much for the clapping. But I don't know why my bot deleted a message, but it's really not that bad. You're looking at my yes, when I do the Shikanoko when you guys follow me. You guys follow me, or usually I do Shikanoko after follows, raids, subs, all that, but I tone it down for front page a little bit. If you listen to that song, it's not as good as when you sing it on Gonna Be Extremely Upset. Oh wait, you're saying if you listen to the song, it's not as good as when I sing it? Oh my god. Listen, I only started singing this song last week. Like I took my singing lessons are on usually Mondays, and right after someone said, like, "Hey, this is a song that might be good for you. Might be good for your voice." And it's been in my head. I've been singing it so many times, but the last few days, I'm taking a break from singing it and lots of songs, so I gave my voice some rest. But it's so fun. It's like for me, it's fun. Like I love the pacing. It's like a nice teasing, like But yes, I've only been singing for 3.5 months with a vocal coach. I did sing once last August, September, with no training ever for a subathon. That's like all my singing. At you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. It's just so fun looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes, you can't expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me, 'cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much to question. An epidemic of the mannequins, contaminating everything we thought came from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises. Before you tell yourself it's just a different scene. Remember, it's just different from what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And all I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that lie, yeah, yeah. Oh, and it's the stars. Oh, and it's the stars. They lie. Okay. I like, it's for me, it's so much fun. Like, this song in particular is so much fun. Then thank you. I know we didn't hit the portion yet to sing, but I've been having so much fun, so much fun singing. And I never, it's crazy. I think singing is fun. Oh, let me take off that reverb. Ivy, welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my god, I still have this tag on my head. Should I leave it, chat? Should I leave this? Ivy, thank you so much for the read. How was stream? How was Wilds? How's the new content? Were you streaming the new content? But no, Ivy, thank you so much for following. And you guys don't know, actually, Zodiac Mother is one of the first people that let's put on music. Back when I was a lobby hopper and Monster Hunter, before I started streaming, Ivy was one of the few people who was streaming that I met, and I was helping because I was a lobby hopper, and I would just jump in and help them with their weapon with the game, and we became really good friends. And he was also one of the first ones to support me, trying to give me that kick to start streaming again. So Ivy, thank you so much, because without you, you're one of the few that were there before it all really started. So thank you, and thank you, Smell, for that raid. Here to support the Blossom Dance Festival is so fun. Yes, I know. There's so much new passion too. I saw in there new armor for the sacred. I've been having so much fun just chatting and singing. If you can believe it or not, I had this whole plan to do Monster Hunter, but I've been just really vibing here. And eventually, like, I want to move more into just chatting, anyways. So singing and talking about all kinds of, we talked about all kinds of things, but I've just been really having a lot of fun. So thank you all for being here, all the suggestions, all the awesome music for me to try. And Ivy, I learned a new song. Kind of. I'm practicing it still. Should we do a dance? I took off the dance names for tonight, but I think we can do one dance. We can do one dance. Clever Kate, thank you so much for that follow. Well, I learned several songs. I just finished Through Glass by Stone Sour. But I don't know if you've heard. I was just practicing Fly Me to the Moon. Like just learning it on stream like an hour ago. Someone introduced it to me. Never sang it. I've heard the song before, in movies and stuff like that, but never tried singing it ever. Let me Should I try? Should I try singing Fly Me to the Moon? By the way, anyone that is coming in with the raid that doesn't know me or new from front page, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber light elf based on lore and world building. 15-20 years in the making. I would love to finish a novel that's based on now a VTuber. If you're into chill vibes, soft-spoken voice with just chatting atmosphere, mainly I'm a Monster Hunter streamer, but I want to break into just chatting because I love the vibe. I love the vibe. I would love to not hear this man's voice. Oh my god. But anyways, let me sing this song. But anyways, yeah, I just like the vibe. Chill and vibe while we just have fun. You can try and sing this. To the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me sing what rings is like on a Jupiter and Mars. And hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I still need to learn the tempo. I think this is my 8th time, 10th time going over this. Ready? Here we go. Not quiet. my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Damn it, hi. How's it going? Actually, you were asking when I was gonna sing. Oh, I've been singing, even though we didn't hit the mark yet. Technically, I don't know why I'm doing it. I just felt like singing. Okay, you've been gone. No worries, it's okay. Wait, but no, we've been singing all kinds of songs. But no, that one I just learned that one on stream. My tempo isn't the best. Like learning lyrics, I'm still working on, but singing in front of. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, have pats. And by the way, also thank you, Wooden Star. Thank you for that follow. I couldn't respond because I was singing, but here's head pats and scratchies for you guys. All right, because you guys are deserving as well of head pats and scratchies. So, because you guys all need a break, right? Head pats, scratchies, with the soft voice. Oh, thank you, Mammoth. No, I've just been having fun. I sang my one song through glass as well a couple times. But no, I never did think I could sing with my voice. Also, just being confident with it was really hard. But streaming, and also too, thank you to Zodiac Mother who also came in with that raid, because through giving that kick to streaming gave me the confidence with my voice. Otherwise, I would not have the confidence to be talking in front of so many people or singing. But yeah, let me get some water in, because I've been singing for a while. Encore. You went encore already? What should I sing? But here's the thing is that we didn't unlock the tier. I shouldn't be singing. I shouldn't be giving you this because it's part of the tiers. But that is why one of these tiers is for continued funding for singing lessons, because I've been taking singing lessons for 3.5 months, like below here. And so to help kind of offset the cost of that, I've been using the funding from last Subathon, last August, September. Best coach? Yes, well, we had the same coach, Mammoth. But yeah, no, I've been having so much fun. I never thought I would enjoy singing. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, I'm smiling right now because of the singing, just enjoying it. And we're unfortunately gonna have ads in 2.5 minutes. I don't know what other song I can sing. There's cigarettes. That one I feel like I need to stand though. I need to stand for that one. Let me see. Here's another song that I can kind of sing. Actually, wait. Maybe not sing this one. Well, I can sing part of it. I'll sing part of it. I'll sing the first bracket, okay? I'm not sure what it's called. Christina Perry songs? I don't know them. Wish I was too dead to cry. Self-infliction fame. Stones to throw at my creator. Messages to which I cater. You don't need to bother. I don't need to be. I'll keep slipping farther. But once I hold on, I won't let go till it bleeds. So that one I'm still practicing. Like I've maybe sang this. That was probably like my 7th time, 6th, 7th. That one needs more practice. You might like What's Up by Four. Okay. Glad, do you have a song name? A Thousand Years? Colors and promises. Be brave. Okay. Hearts beat fast. Colors and promises. How to be brave. How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? Watching you stand alone. All of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step close. Okay. Okay. One step close. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm too high. One step closer. Okay, so she died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000. Like, I love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still, beauty and all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away. Standing in front of. Wait. But standing in front of me. A breath. Every hour. Come to this. And thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much. Iana, thank you. Death. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Thank you so much for this follows, by the way. Ember Onyx, thank you so much as well. I really appreciate it. Which I normally don't sing songs I've never practiced before on stream. So these are brand new to me, and glad this is actually is the second portion. I can do better. Hearts beat that colors and promises. How to be brave. How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? Watching you stand alone. All of my doubts suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. Thank you so much for that follow, Ghost Hunter. I really appreciate it. This is a brand new song. I've never seen a song. Stands still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Wait, hold on. She goes up. What's standing in front of me? See, wait. If I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour, come to this. One step closer. I can do that much better. One step closer. God. Hold on. Let me reset. Closer. So one step closer. Closer. Okay. Closer. Okay. One step closer. God, not quite. We'll get it eventually. I'd every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. You downloaded Twitch on your phone just so you would get my notifications? Oh my god, Esther, thank you. That means a lot. I do have redeems on my stream, normally my normal streams, to where I do singing. But but I've done way more singing. Step closer. Wait. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. What was that? No, I definitely need more practice on this one, but it is. I'll definitely add up. This would be a good one for me to practice my high voice. Because that is definitely my struggle. Because I'm definitely better at singing songs at low keys. Yeah, the change in pitch can be surprising. Well, there's certain songs like I can't do. Okay, let me. Should I just do it? Okay, hold on. Let me just do this. Let me actually stand so I can actually sing properly. Okay. So let me. Okay. So I need to move my chair. One moment. One moment, chat. Okay, just on the beans over. Okay, you guys ready? Let me mute the mic while I move it. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, we have room. Just back a little bit. This. I need to now sing from this monitor so I actually see the lyrics. I mean, you're already content that you gave it a try, no worries. Well, I was gonna sing a different song. I have another song that I did practice singing more that has better highs. I think I can do this better. Okay, here we go. Let's see. It should be. I've been hearing symphonies. Forever heard was silence. A rhapsody for you and me. And every melody is timeless. Life was stringing me along. Then you came and you cut me loose. Solo singing on my own. Now I can't find the key without you. And now your song is on repeat. And I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want the truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. They hold me tight and not let go. Symphony, like a love song on the radio. They hold me tight and not let go. Sorry if it's all too much. Every day you're here, I'm healing. And I was running out of luck. I never thought I'd find this feeling. 'Cause I've been hearing symphonies. Before I ever heard was silence. A rhapsody for you and me. And every melody is timeless. And now your song is on repeat. And I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. When you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want the truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. They hold me tight and not let go. Symphony, like a love song on the radio. They hold me tight and not let go. I'm not sure what you're asking, Tsukyo. Wait, symphony without the dolphins? Wait, is there usually dolphins? Your song is P, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want the truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. They hold me tight and not let go. Symphony, like a love song on the radio. Symphony, they hold me tight and not let go. Symphony, like a love song on the radio. Will you hold me tight and not let go? Okay, there we go. That's what the song I can usually sing higher. I've been practicing for my highest. It's not the best by far. It's not. Thank you so much for the hearts. uh, should I do cigarettes now I'm standing? Now that we're standing, should we? Smoke up, a glimpse of heaven. Smoke up, a glimpse of heaven. I smoke 2 packs till the night. Sip on red wine, I fall back. Can't stop this attraction, I can't see a thing. Laying with you, I feel like moving clouds high in the sky. It's been too long since I realized you're real. 2 hearts come together, we were truly there. I fall down, then I fall down. Puff of heaven, I feel like I'm in a daydream. I go on, then I go on. I could be there for you. I could be the one to. I'd be your cigarette. I would be your light, and I would shine you bright. Oh, I wish I'll be your last. Smoke up, a glimpse of heaven. Smoke up, a glimpse of heaven. Got the dance floor hella lit. Then she steps out for a cigarette. And I've been praying all night, like God, to give life to my world with a can and get a light. Night a match, she leans in to catch it where the only spark in the dark like a chandelier. With the ceiling but the sky. As smoke from her lips bleeds into the atmosphere, no ashes here, no dust. This moment is forever, even though it take us further from together. She'll have me until the very last drag. Come to think of it, love is like a cigarette, burning at the tip of it, but quick to burn out. Like a cigarette, may get you sick, but you'll never get sick of it, so light one up now. I could be there for you. I could be the one to. I'd be your cigarette. I would be your light, and I would shine you bright. So I wish I'll be your love. You addicted to me. I was one of your cigarettes. The smell of your pastel breathing just makes me love you even more. My love is on fire. I could be there for you. I could be the one to. I would be your light. I would shine you bright. I could be there for you. I could be the one to. I'd be your cigarette. Hi, Joey. I would be your light, and I would shine you bright. I wish I'll be your last. I could be there for you. I could be the one to. I'd be your cigarette. Okay, so let me pause that. You have a question when you're done? Sure. What's the question, Cody? And rapper? There's another one can do better for rapping. Hello. Really quick, what is the question you have, Cody? me just find. This is kind of all. There's 2 rap ones I can do. Did you know you're a mod for? Oh yeah. Okay. So while you're doing that, let me find the next song. Maybe that's a question best saved for after outside stream, maybe? From what you're bringing up. Just gonna point it out. But Rian, if you want rap, this is the best rap song that I have. It's pouring in, you lead on the floor again. One knock at the door and then both know how the story ends. You can't win, the white flag's out and the war begins. Aiming so high but swinging so low. Trying to catch fire but feeling so cold. Hold it inside, hope it won't show. I'm saying it's not, but inside I know. Today's gonna be the day you notice. 'Cause I'm tired of explaining what the joke is. This is what you asked for, heavy is the crown. Fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for, heavy is the crown. Time to run, now look what it's become. Outnumbered 10-1. Back then should have bit your tongue, 'cause turning back this path once it's begun. You're already on that list. Say you don't want what you can't resist. Waving that sword when the pen won't miss. Watching all falling apart like this. What you asked for, fiery is the crown. Fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for, heavy is the crown. Today's gonna be the day you notice. 'Cause I'm tired of explaining what the joke is. This is the part I can't do. I can't do the screaming. Linkin Park may return in the stream after a bit too long. Yes. No, there's a couple songs from Linkin Park. Actually, I think there's like 3 songs I can kind of sing. This is what you asked for, heavy is the crown. Fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for, heavy is the crown. But that's pretty much it. That's the rap song I can do, kind of. You believe Linkin Park should be worshipped as one of the best bands? No, I did. I listened, like a lot of the garage bands, like rock, alternative rock too. I grew up listening to, like, trying to think of some. There's Linkin Park, of course. Static X. There's Korn to listen to. Metallica also listen to. God, there's so many. System of a Down was another. That kind of music is what I listened to a lot growing up. And I would just basically be gaming, playing games, and just listening to it. Or, if you guys lived through this era, you know the CD players, right? You wear the CD players. I would wear these oversized hoodies. You guys, I wear the oversized hoodies. I would have the CD player like inside the hoodie. Like I'll cut a hole like in the pouch where I have the CD player to control it. I had the wires going inside my hoodie and out to my ears, so my teachers could. So I listened to music while I was in class. But the worst thing ever back in that era was you would buy a new CD player, and not even a full day, just a few hours even, it would start skipping. System sounds still as relevant as ever. Really? Do you have any new stuff? I haven't really kept up with any of the bands. Like I know Linkin Park put out new things. They have a new singer. But should I sing the one song again, guys? I don't know how I started just singing. This is you guys are supposed to actually unlock the singing. System downs, yes. But here we are doing a subathon, donathon kind of thing, but we're also having fun. Let me turn that on. Let me find that song. I need to practice Fly Me to the Moon. That one, Fly Me to the Moon, was really fun to sing. So thank you whoever showed me that song. Because I will definitely be practicing that way more. Shoot through the glass. Alright, I'm gonna sing the song, but I'm gonna be standing up. I'll find games until down the sickness place. Oh god, down the sickness. Alright, here we go. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh god, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. When I forget, you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes, you can't expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, remember what you see. Remember what you're staring at is me. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much to question. An epidemic of the mannequins contaminating everything we thought came from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises before you tell yourself it's just a different scene. Remember, it's just different from what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And all I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you. Hi, Saint DM. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that lie, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mystic! Oh, and it's the stars! Oh, and it's the stars, they lie! Al, hello, welcome in, Al. How's it going? Let me put music back in the background. We're gonna have ads here too in a moment. Okay, there we go. But welcome in, welcome in, Al and Mystic. Oh my god, I must like merge your names together. But how's it going? Having fun there? Yes. that song in particular, I have lots of fun singing. That's like my favorite song. But unless we long the singing and the actual singing portion, I think that's enough singing. How long have we been singing for? We've probably been singing for like probably 3 hours, 4 hours. Okay, let me transition to setting. Okay. Well, that long? Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's been a while. You just finished ranks. Wait, you're up pretty late, Mystic. You're up really late. Oh my god. But no, yeah, we were singing for so long. I'm actually kind of surprised myself. And let's turn. Let me turn that off.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I definitely need water. I definitely need water after all that. Oh my god. Okay. Still adjusting things. Okay. I think we are pretty much situated again. But that mic's maybe a bit too close. There we go. But anyways, yes. So to go over things again, yes, we are in a Subathon Donathon that started today. And we'll continue. Because we're nearing the end of our front page time. We have like 2 hours left. But the Subathon Donathon will keep going for 2 weeks. I'm still working full time, so with gardening. So I can't do an uncapped. I can't reliably do an uncapped, and it's the busy season for me. So I'll be instead. Oh, we're in ads. Well, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. How's it going? It's been great. I was quickly gonna say that we only have a couple hours left or so from page time. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer past then. But this week, this is the schedule for this week. Where? Now you guys can see it. This is the schedule for this week. So it's gonna be tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. And of course, there's the converted time zones. You can find on socials. But we have 2 hours left on front page. And this will still be continuing. We'll be doing more singing, also different games as well, just chatting segments. I've been really enjoying even just singing and chatting. Like we had a fun time chatting earlier. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Rue Bunny. Thank you so much. Welcome in and thank you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night. Sheikah, the exclamation Sheikah, I did disable for front page. Oh, I'm sorry. Just because it'd be too chaotic, especially during a Subathon Donathon, if everyone used the Sheikah no go on me and we just chained it for like eternity. It would be too much. But no, it's great to meet you. But yes, we'll be doing more fun things. And this is what we have in line. So we kind of got sidetracked singing a lot. But every 10 subs or $50 equivalent, I will eat. Where is it? One of these. I've already had to eat, what is it, 7 of these? I think 7. And already, I think I only had 2. 2 were actually dodged a bullet. Wait. Christy! Christy! Thank you! Why? Oh my god, okay. Before you go eat, okay. Well, thank you, Christy. I really appreciate it. And Christy, thank you so much for always being there for Hans and just to chat. And as you're always around, so thank you so much. I really appreciate this. All right, so to be fair, I'm shaking up. Let's see. This one would either be. Oh no, this one is either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. And the worst thing is these are jelly beans, so they get stuck in your teeth. So even washing it out with water just spreads it and gets it stuck in your teeth. All right, so here we go. It's ready. I'm gonna keep chewing it before I swallow. Yeah, no, this is. Oh god, this is definitely the stinky sock. It is definitely the stinky sock. It doesn't taste like a stinky sock I've ever smelled, but it tastes like a very rancid stinky sock. Oh god, it stuck in my teeth, my molars. Sorry for your taste buds, if it's bad, yeah. Alright, everything is going well. You don't need to get that. Alright. I'll take care. Take care, Al, and get some sleep, alright? Thank you so much. We're having a good day at work. Next, I think we're working. Yeah, it's still stuck in my teeth. Yeah, I just said, you're working. Have you thought of voicing a character or something? Actually, it's funny you mention that because right here, continue funding for singing lessons. This is not just for singing lessons. If you want to see the flyer, exclamation event. This will give you the details and also the link to this. You can actually see this and also to my website as well there for any additional information. But it's not just singing lessons. My teacher also does voiceover and voice acting lessons. I've been taking some voiceover voice acting. There are some lines where I've been I've already had some opportunities where I could have done something, but I haven't gotten to the point where I can actually make a demo reel yet. I would love to in the future. I actually even have as a reward. I'm really trying to use my voice, like really develop my voice. My voice is definitely, yeah. So you can see here, top 3 contributors will be able to get this voice pack, my first voice pack I'm ever gonna do. Basically, if you're having a hard day or something, you want a nice voice to tuck you into bed and wish you good night. And this will be it. And every single voice pack will come with the end theme piece of art as well, exclusive to that voice pack. And if you guys ever get to the end of this stretch goals, you guys get to choose the theme for the voice pack and also possibly the art for it as well, which could be kind of dangerous. I have no idea what kind of voices you want me to do for your voice pack, but But anyways, if you're top 3 contributors, you not only get the first voice pack ever release for free and early, but you also get the one voted in by chat. You also get a personalized thank you card with the new art from Koika, which I can actually show you that right now, I think. Yeah, I have it here. Actually, I need to open up the program and save it. Rolex Love, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night or morning. So let me get rid of these message. I can leave my signature. And then let me save as. And G. Let me grab this and I can show you exactly what the thank you card looks like. There you go. It's this. Basically, you can see my signature on here already. Lilia, hi! So you will get a card, this card, a digital card. I will sign it on stream. I have a drawing tablet. You guys will be able to see me sign both my name and your name. And then offline, I will write a personalized message thanking you. This is with the new art that's also on the merch that just came out for hitting partner. We just had partner end of February. So you see in the bottom left, there's a bunch of merch out there with that art. Yeah, no, it's, and my friend Koika is so talented with that. This is another piece of artwork I have as well. Which I do want to maybe one day commission someone to make like a manhwa of my character in a story from my lore. And Lilia, how's your stream? How's it going? Everything's going well for you. What's up? Alright guys, good to see you too. Oh my god. How's it going? Let me close out all this because there we go. Had to close out my drawing program. But yeah, so also too, with the merch, you're not streaming? You're enjoying my stream? Oh, okay, Lilia. Did you do the new content in Wilds yet? It's definitely a JoJo pose, not art. Oh, in here, this is this is in the flyer. But also too, top 3 contributors will get signed merch of their choice, as well as if someone gives 100 gifted, they will also get a signed merch item of their choice from the merch store. Any item, I will sign it, and it will stack. So if you get both, you'll get two pieces. This one over here, you'll also get a personalized voice recording, thanking you as well, and all prior rewards. All these are all prior. You're definitely not you're definitely not a solo. You mean solo Monster Hunter World Wilds player? A solo. Oh, solo. I see. No, I play mainly with other people. I used to be a solo hunter in Monster Hunter World. I was a solo hunter for a long time. Monster Hunter was not a game that I thought I would ever like. A friend, no worries. It's 1 a.m. for you. No worries. It's okay. It's okay. I totally understand. Believe me. Sonny, if you give the Christina a candy heart, you're a star. Oh, that's so adorable. And slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. But anyways, let me quickly. You're a star? You can fly? Yeah, you can be a shooting star. So here's some example voice lines I can do. Christina, hi. All right, here we go. Try not to flirt with anyone else today. Unless you want me to get jealous. And you know how I get jealous. Or, sorry. And you know how I get when I get jealous. I messed it up a little bit. So let me do another. Don't bother impressing anyone else today. You already belong to the one who matters. So I do love voice lines like that. But the first the first voice pack is gonna be one for tucking you in and saying goodnight. What do you mean? Take a look. Not intentionally, okay? Morning already? What a tragedy. I was just about to whisper something very interesting into your ear. But those are just... my voice is really good for it, okay? Hello. You could walk away, but where's the fun in that? You know, that's just irrelevant. It sounds pretty intentional. Oh my god. You can try to resist, but we both know it's pointless. We need an evil anime laugh. I don't even know how to do an anime. How do you do an evil laugh? Like, what does it sound like? So I can do voice lines like this too. Like, so, like some ingredients will be like, "Wake up! It's time to make the world a better place. I can't wait to see you today, my love." So these are all ones that these are examples. So let me Disney evil laugh. I can't do a Disney evil laugh. I don't watch as much Disney, so I don't know it as well. Here, actually, let me remove this. I've had this on my head for a long time. There we go. Sekuna laugh. I don't know if I can do it. Like Yagami's too. No, I don't think I can do that. I can't do that. That's too hard for me. That's way too difficult. But it's kind of ironic. So technically, if I get into voice acting, voiceover, I will probably have to practice an evil laugh. You're not wrong technically, but I'll get to that bridge when I have to. Okay. But actually, let's return. Where did I put it? Let's return to these kind of comfy vibes. No, yeah. We were talking about doing cooking streams as well earlier. And again, wait. So we're close. We're close to, wait, you want to see what now? What does bread pudding taste like? Oh my god, bread pudding tastes so... Apparently, all that bread pudding is like old bread, stale bread, make bread cubes, put in a baking pan, and then you drizzle them with melted butter. I did it again. Oh my god, why do I keep calling butter buttle? Why? But basically, drizzle them with melted butter, melted butter, and then sprinkle raisins on top if you want. And then you mix all the remaining ingredients together: the bread, the raisins, the melted butter, and you pour it over the bread, and you bake in the oven. That's it. That is all it is. English is a hard language. I believe we should go back to egg language. What is egg language? Like, what exactly is egg language? Like, I'm really curious. Gibberish. uh, which ironically, I think was a media class. I think it was because actually I got into linguistics, and especially like why I like world building. It was my media class, media teacher in particular in high school. It got me. I think one of the assignments was to look at how language developed and write a report on it. And I did. I wrote a report, but I also created my own written language as well. And I still have it somewhere. I still have my written language. I don't know if I remember how to write it. But I wrote my reports both in English but also in my new language I made. My new written language. And actually, what's kind of funny is that I didn't really study other languages that much back then in high school. But my written language actually held some similarities to Korean. Like there was a lot of lines and dots, which is kind of cool. Then I kind of just on my own developed something that's kind of exists in a way. Something later that I would go on to study. Oh yeah, and of course also too. Stale bread also works well for French toast. I don't know. And then we also saw this Maryland mint lemon. I guess like you squeeze a lemon and like the candy cane flavors the lemon. Yeah, we can start closing some of these. All right. So how about this? How about this? Should we? Hmm. Should we get into some hunts for Monster Hunter, or should we just do some more? Actually, you know, it'd be fun. You know, it'd be fun if we did. You want to do some drawing? You want to do some garlic fun? I do draw a little bit, not a lot, but I do know some. What is this? Wait, what? You understand it, Sunnyfee, the gibberish that Halo wrote? What? Okay. Let me do. Let me make sure that. Where is it? I need to move this back over here. So you guys can actually see what I'm drawing. You guys will be able to actually see me draw on my tablet. Okay. And then I need to get. That's not it. But where? Oh, you know what? Usually I do it in the other scene. Let's move to the other scene, shall we? By the way, you do get your name added onto here if you donate. I think it's 15 subs. Can these cast that floating part to make? No, Christina. Here we go. Here we go. Christina. Oh my god. Such a little chair, aren't you? Alright, so if you guys are new to this, what happens is it chooses a prompt for me, I draw it, you guys guess. And yeah, maybe we can play for fun. What if the winner can make me say one line, one short line of what they'd like me to say. It has to be TOS friendly. TOS friendly, safe for work. All right. So we actually have something at stake here. We do have ads in 6 minutes. You gotta smoke this. Oh god. It has to be TOS friendly, or TOS. Oh my god, sorry. That was so loud, holy crap.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Hopefully you guys didn't. Let me make sure I mute that so it doesn't happen again. Okay. I'm so sorry, you guys. Usually I'm better with that. Let's do 15 rounds, shall we? All right, first word. You like apples and bananas? Bria Green, thank you so much for that follow. It's not apples. It might be related to apples in a way, but it's not apples. Wait. I only had to draw the branches. I didn't even get to draw the leaves. I was gonna add leaves to it. You gonna start practicing saying, oh god, I don't even know what that is, Christina. All right, here's another one. You guys ready for this one? Cookie jar. It's not a cookie jar. It's a glass. Yeah, it's a glass. You got it. Good job, Metric. She is Metric 2 for 2. Oh my god. All right, next word. Metric, you're already kidding it. You're killing it already. Let me think. Metric, what are you on? Like, what the heck? Like, how? It could have been like theater or something. A cube. Oh, people don't even have time to guess. Okay, I think Medric, how dare you be so good, right? The thing is, Medric's known me for a while. We've done this quite a bit. We actually have fun with this a lot. Let me see if we can. It's gonna take some setup, you guys. This one. There you go. Electric fence. Yeah. How'd you get that? Oh my god. You spelled it first. Music sheet? No, not quite music sheet. So close, Lilia. So close. Ah. This is a hard one. This is a hard one to draw. It's 2 words. It's 2 words, okay? It's 2 words. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's a beverage. It's something like most people crave. Well, not really crave, but wait, hold on. What if I did? Wait, what happened? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What happened? Oh, Tanko! Tanko thinks he must read! Let's go draw the sparkles! Sorry, welcome in, Raiders! Oh my god, I was in the middle of the drawing, so I had to finish. Mocha latte. Oh god, mocha latte sounds so great right now. If we could have a mocha latte right now, it would be so good. How goes the stream goes really well. Taco, thank you so much to read. Let me make sure we're not in ads, because I know ads are starting. Oh no, ads are starting right now. You guys, if you're new here, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber, light elf based on lore meant for a novel series, not a VTuber. If you're into soft-spoken voices with chill atmosphere, do lots of just chatting here as well. And play lots of Monon. But ads are gonna happen. I'll see you guys after. Okay, I have one. This one be pretty easy, I think, for you guys. Okay. Yeah, barber. Barber, come on. Isn't barber shop? Oh, you said barber shop. Oh, it's just barber. Barber pole. You guys are so close. You guys were so close to your guesses. I should just maybe I should just said one word. Give you guys a little hint. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully, everyone is doing well. What you can say, but you gotta give it up for work in 5 hours. Oh yes, please, Danko, go get sleep, please. Here, let me put down. Get sleep. You did, dang. But Taco, please, thank you. Get some sleep, get some rest, food, all that stuff. Anyone else that came in with raids, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourselves. That's most important. Especially since it's the middle of the work week, so even more important. There you go. Look at this. This one is a very strange. I'm gonna go with this, but actually, wait. Actually, I think I gotta wait because a lot of you guys are gamers, right? A lot of you guys are gamers, so you guys should get this, okay? You guys should get this. Is this something that is I guess we'll see what it is. I'm not sure what it looks like in terms of shape. It's something like that. And it really varies in shape depending on why. It's basically you see this in video games a lot in video games. You need it. It's a craftable item. It's used this to craft things. It's very common, especially for stealthers. If you're like assassin or an archer, you're usually wearing this. But it's what is this doing? What kind of preparation is this? You're doing preparation to it. It's stand. You're tanning the leather. Ah, it was a tough one. It was either this or commemorate. Commemorate. It gave me tanned or commemorate, which commemorate is just so hard. Anonymous, thank you so much for checking in. Rarity double S chrysanthemums. Very nice, very lovely. As well as also too, thank you, Alpha for y'all. Thank you so much for that follow. And also, I don't know if I mentioned it to Priya Green as well. Thank you as well for that follow. I'm sorry if I missed it. Oh, okay, this one's a good one. Via, thank you so much as well for checking in. Bee Balm. Bee Balm is a really nice plant. Let us. How? How? The shape? It could have been anything. It could have been a napkin. It could have been poorly drawn dishcloth. I don't know. It's easy to understand my drawings. It was too slow. Well, here, let me put myself back. There we go. Okay, you ready? Ready for next one? Okay. All right, next one. There were 3 people who guessed correctly. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, you got it, sprout. Not quite a lotus, no. All right. Next up. This one's a little tricky. This one's 2 words, okay? 2 words. All right. Two words, okay? Okay, who is that? Who is that? What is the name for that? Um, I mean, it could be anything. It could be. I can't draw swords. There you go. Could be swords. Vendor, not quite. Two words. Two words. Two words. Two words. That was a hard one. That was a really hard one. I don't know how to get it across. The shop clerk. Shop clerk. Yes. It was a very difficult one. I don't know how you would draw a clerk. Yeah, shopkeep is a good idea. Rigged. Wait, inflatable bouncer? Lemonade stand? Wait, how many okay. Press one in chat if you ever ran a lemonade stand. If you ever ran a lemonade stand in your life, press one. If you did a stand that wasn't lemonade, you did something else, press two and tell me what it was. What did you try to sell on the side of the road? Okay. You're hacking, can't say rigged. Your life is boring. What? Okay, but it's a ugly picture. I know it's ugly. But what's this? What's this? What is that? What is that? I mean, it could be it could be there too. Okay, it could be anywhere on the body. Oh, wait. Oh, singular, not plural, not plural. Someone said it. Someone said it, plural, not plural. Singular, not plural, not plural. Ah, Sal. Oh my god, you're so close. No, you misspelled it. Oh no. You guys are so close. Go Stitch. Yeah. Wait, you guessed it. Let me take a look. Sometimes there's latency as well. Do you have to think too, by the time your command goes in and it detects it, and also too, by the time you see what happens on my stream, it is a slight latency. Good morning, Sal. Musty9, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Having a great night tonight. We're just doing some Gardic show. Let me look up what this is so I know for a fact what this is. All right. Because I don't want you guys crying that is rigged, okay? All right, well, let's do it. I got an idea of what it looks like. Let us do. God, this is really hard to draw. It's a musical instrument. Looks like there's many different looks. Get him to guess spell it correctly. Guess spell it correctly. The spelling does count. Spelling does count, you guys. Let's spell it correctly. There you go. Tambourine. Boring. O-U-R. Yeah. You had to search up the spelling? Hey, you got it. You got it, though. You will search it up. All right. Magic. Oh my god. How do you read my mind? How did you read my mind? I was gonna draw like a campfire too as well. Okay, this one is kind of easy, but focus on the right thing. Magic, no magic. We share one brain cell. Okay. Singular. Yeah, got it. You got it. Puddle. It's a puddle. Yeah. No, Alfred Mountain Man, no. Actually, if you play sports, this is usually universal in sports, I think. Not all sports, I think. But if you receive one of these while you're playing sports, what does it indicate? What does it indicate? Yes, a penalty. If you get a red card, it means you get a penalty. You're not wrong. Being expelled, disqualified, it can mean all kinds of things, but they are all penalties. Medric, oh my god, Medric. Holy crap. You just like spooked everyone. Medric, you're just insane. You're just inhuman. Do you just like lurk and you just know me so well now? You're good with second place, Aster. Hey, yeah, you at least got second. But I hope you guys enjoy that. We definitely play this quite a bit. All right, whatever it was, the prize, give it to the second one. The prize was, you can suggest one voice line for me to say, a shorter voice line, that's safe for work, and TOS friendly. So you have something, go ahead and say it, and I will say it in my voice if you like. And you're not good on that? You think Apple? Okay. Is that the line? Is that the line you want me to say? Okay. Here we go. Chat. I like apples and bananas. There you go. There you go. Which actually, Apples are okay. Okay, apples are okay. Bananas. Growing up, I had a huge obsession with bananas. Drag, thank you so much for your tier 2 flare. Although, why is that working? Hmm. Let me double check. Why would that not be working? Feel robbed? Yeah, hold on. I'm checking. It's not showing you in the channel. Are you? For it to be active. Here, I'll do this. I'll do this. Okay, I'll activate it manually for you. Dark Lord Kitten, thank you so much for that. Right, here we go. Ready? No, I have to look into it, why that is. But guys, I am going to take a moment here to get more water. So while we do that, I'm going to play a dance for you, okay? You guys are ready? My model does do dances. Normally I lip sync to them.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
Yes, I'll drink water. Let us do... Should we do Perfect Night? I'll be right back, you guys, after this. Oh yes, I will. I'm gonna go grab some more water right now. I need more water, okay? So I'm gonna do a dance. If you guys saw that my model does do fall dances, we're gonna do one real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back Alright, I'm back. Yeah, almost made it back in time. Almost. I got new water, more water. So we're all good on that front. Also, grab more caffeine. Grab more caffeine. Okay, so where were we? Oh, that's right. We just did Garlic Phone. Oh, Ghost 6. Did you guys enjoy that, by the way? But yeah, we do full-on dances. And my hope is to one day eventually be able to sing well enough to not just lip sync those, but actually sing into my own songs and have choreography where my model can follow the choreography. I can sing. These are all long-term goals. I don't know if it ever happened, but Rules, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll look up something really quickly here. So we might switch gears. Yeah, let's switch gears, shall we? Or would you guys rather continue this just chatting kind of thing? Because we could definitely keep doing this. Keep doing this. But there we go. At the same time, we could explore the new stuff in Monster, what it has to offer. Because it did just come out with a bunch of new things. There trying to think. I guess we could. So let me switch everything over to Monster Hunter. Or let me keep all that the same. Wilds, okay. Done. Switch categories. Perfect. So we can go ahead and close this. And since we're already on the scene, we can go ahead and pull the game. Oh, and ads are coming up in 2 minutes. Ah, okay. That'll give us time to boot up this game. This game takes a while to boot up. Alright. Oh, let me get rid of that sensor as well. But no. Really quickly here. While it's booting up, let's move back over here. Move this back over here. And you guys can see that even though you fell asleep for a bit, you're gonna watch Vivi play Oblivion. Yeah, no worries. I was going to play Oblivion for a bit today. Wait, what? Why did it put me down? Why did it put me down here? I was gonna play Oblivion today, but I just could not get it downloaded in time. Unfortunately. But no, our front page time is ending in about an hour and 20 minutes here. But we will be back this Wednesday, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll also be streaming next week, Tuesday through Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern, each of those 4 days. It's a capped subathon, donathon, so 2 weeks. We'll be playing more, doing more Garlic show, more just chatting, more singing, more just, all kinds of stuff. We'll be playing Monster Hunter as well. Give me some Repo. I really want to play some Repo. Earlier, not think before you write. It's 7 a.m. is coming fast. No worries, Caddy. Thank you so much. And it was so nice to meet you. It's so nice to meet all of you. You guys have been really lovely tonight. Do you want to play Repo? Oh my god. Okay, so we can either. Okay, let me put up a vote. Let me put up a vote, okay? You guys can decide whether or not we play Repo or Moss Center. Alright. I'm down for either. You know the answer? Is Rolaro here? Can you see if Rolaro is awake? Because I know he would be down. Let me make the poll. Add poll. Move. Actually, could actually type. Let's put the duration to 5 minutes. Let's do. Alright, it is now live. So if we do repo, it'll be open up to anyone that wants to join. We do play with mods, but generally you don't need mods unless you want to mess with cosmetics. You know, you'd be down to play repo if you owned it. Halo, are you asking for repo? Is that it? Oh my god. You know, talk to Rolaro. Rolaro probably. If you play with Rolaro, promise to play with them, I'm sure. Okay, so far we have 3 votes for Monster Hunter Wilds, 1 for Repo. Looks like so far everyone's voting for Wilds. Oh, wait, someone switched your vote. If we do Repo, I will put on the heart rate monitor so you guys can see my heart rate. Oh god, no. Jelly beans are escaping. Oh my god. Emergency. Jelly beans are trying to escape. Welcome back from the ads. I just had a jelly beans trying to escape here. Okay. You can't decide, right? Repo's fun, Wilds is fun. There's so much new stuff in Wilds tonight. I had plans to do a brand new playthrough with a new character with a twist. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is winning. But don't worry, even though if you play Wilds and Monster Hunter, for anyone that's not into the Monster Hunter series at all, we mainly just chat. We just chill, chat as we hunt. We go, let's do lots of fashion. We look at fashion, shop fashion, do cosplays from different IPs, whether or not be like, I've seen things like those like Iron Man, Batman. I've seen All Might from My Hero Academia as well in the game. But we get to see all kinds of fashionable hunters and their cosplays, and as well, I get to show off my own. If you look at the bottom right, or sorry, bottom left, sorry, you can see my own cosplays with the reference on the right side. My Hero Academia Trauma is coming back. Oh my god, we have 8 votes for Wilds and 2 for Repo. Where is Rolaro in the gang? The gotcha edit scare you? I don't know. Repo is not winning Halo. Hey, who was it? Who was it that wanted? Can't take Repo out of the Repo player. It was Mammoth. Who's voting? I thought we had more Repo people here. It's Monster Hunter time, it looking like. No worries. Yeah, we'll do some Wilds, I guess, because it is. You already went into a league game. Okay. No, we do have a squad lobby, which is usually open for you guys, okay? So let me switch over. Hi, Shadows. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for your support. So I had a plan to make a brand new character. But there's also, I didn't plan on when I scheduled this that there was going to be a lot of new content and wilds. There's like several new outfits. So we can either do a new save or continue on and grind out new stuff as we chat. If we do the story, it's more like laid back and also like watching the cutscenes with the character. But if we just go for the new stuff, then it's more chill. Let's go for the new stuff. We can always do the story again during the rest of the days. Everyone do a new character and join the hunts. Do you want to see my characters that I have? I can show you guys real quick. It won't take long. Here. I'll show you what I had prepared, okay? And maybe we'll still do it. Maybe we'll still do it at some point. If we can get this loaded up here. That's right. It does load up a new Silicon Low Trial. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much for that. Art raid. Well, thank you for that.
It is.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you. This way.
Hold on. I gotta correct the audio on this.
What are you doing?
Did you design your own VTuber characters? For mine, yes, I did.
You can escape through here.
So from
Gabe,
People out there will help you.
but what about you?
wait, hold on. Can I pause this?
Go on.
Wait!
Okay, so there we go. I can pause it. Yes, and welcome in, Silicone. So thank you so much. And oh my god, I forgot you can. Hold on, I gotta turn this down. You know, I totally forgot that you can actually pause the cutscenes. But no, I did design my own VTuber, yes. And as well, I have worked on it myself. And as well as Silicon Love Child, thank you so much for that awesome raid. If you guys are new here, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber light elf based on lore and world building meant for a novel series, now a VTuber. It's roughly based on my character from the novel series I would love to someday still publish. If you're into chill vibes with soft-spoken voice, just chatty atmosphere, we just finished a whole bunch of just chatting, singing, hanging out and such, but now we're getting back into Monster Hunter. But again, where we do hunts, chatting in between, and fashion as well. So if you guys haven't already, bottom left shows a lot of my cosplays I have in game. I'm a huge fashion hunter, and there's new event armors in here. If you guys haven't already, do check out Silicon Love Child as well, who just rated us. They do all kinds of things from programming to all kinds of talking on different topics as well. There's something that you're bound to find interesting with them. So definitely go check them out, give them a look. You won't know until you try. But how was your stream tonight? But yes, my design, actually let me stand up because I haven't shown my design off in a while. I have to remember. You're trying to create your own character. The learning curve is crazy. It is. It is. But you see here, I am a light elf. As I said, I'm a 3D VTuber. So 3D, you can have better tracking, but tech. The tech involved is way. The ceiling is way higher. And getting into the tech of it, getting a PC that can run 3D and a game like this one, it can be daunting and really hard. And Minari, thank you so much for that hydrant. You did few different flavors of art. Nice. We did some drawing earlier. We did some Gardic show. Where I draw a doodle, people guess what I was drawing. But you guys can see, like, I am a light elf. My hair, my eyes even have emissions to it. My ears wiggle. When I get excited, my ears wiggle. We also have short hair, long short hair. Cheek puffs. And of course, the tattoos. I put a lot of work on these tattoos. They pulsate. They're actually not a texture. There is a texture, but the texture doesn't do much. All right, let's put that back. And let's set, shall we? There you go. That's a good angle. Yeah. All right, are you ready? Because I had something to show you guys. Oh, no, we don't want to skip. Even if you kit bash with 3D, it's still a ton of work. Yes. And you can go deep into shaders. You're always impressed by the working model. Just trying live 2D characters, but now you might go for 3D. For entry level, Vroid is really easy to get into. It's really easy to get into Vroid, and you can do a lot with it. But eventually, you're gonna hit that ceiling, and getting past that ceiling is gonna be hard. And you're gonna have to start learning Unity and Blender to some degree to do more. I spent 2 weeks crash course learning Blender and Unity from someone who was very gracious enough to teach me. These blend shapes, all these blend shapes, you see my face, my smiling, my ears wiggling. I made all these. I did all these. It took me a long time to get it just right. A lot of trial and error. You're alive again for me now. Nice. Hopefully you had a great night nap. Yeah. And eventually, we'll get into better full body tracking. To where I can just get up and sing and dance for you guys. Whenever I like. Walk around, you know. But that's the thing too with 3D, is like you have to gently break into it. Otherwise it's gonna be very expensive. 3D you can save a lot up front, but then if you really want to get into it, it's expensive. Alright, let us continue this, shall we? Do you need a good camera for better tracking? Not necessarily, no. Your most important thing.
Be strong.
Debut hype. Moo merrily! Oh my god, Moo! Oh my god. Hold on, let me get. Moo, how was it? How was your debut? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. It was great. I know I saw all the pictures, I saw all the videos of your model, and I saw a bit on stream too. It is gorgeous, Moo. If you guys haven't already, check out Moo Merrily. If you don't know her, you might know her from her last name, Irish Moo. She just changed her name, debut with a new model, all kinds of things. So definitely go check her out. She's very lovely too. She's very kind. But how's it going? Project Highs, and welcome in everyone. Dragon Emperor, Stonky. What else do we have here? Capillary Tubi, a Twister, hi, and Zeno Gordon. Super C, Naru, Metal, ooh, Metal, and Zilla. And thank you so much for those follows as well. Stocky G, Rin, Debut Hype, and Jockey, welcome in. Welcome in, and hopefully you guys had a wonderful stream. What did you guys think? Did you guys do the new drops, the new seasonal stuff? I'm just about to get started on it. Good, congrats on front page day. Yes, we've had a really fun time. I plan on doing wilds earlier from the start, but we were just chilling. And for a while, I was singing. I think I sang for like well over an hour, like a few hours. And we didn't even do let's see. We didn't even unlock the tier yet for it. Yeah. So you guys don't know, we are in a Donathon Subathon where every 10 gifted, every multiplier of 10, I will eat a bean boozle. What does that mean? I have to eat one of these. I don't know what it is until I start chewing on it. And I'm going to force myself to chew it and swallow it. I will not spit it out. I cannot spit it out. You'll never do it again. You missed the singing? Oh my god. Well, I did sing on stream a few new songs that I'd never sang before. No, you're scared, Moo? Oh, wait, you did this before? Oh my god. I have yet to I didn't have dead fish yet. I've had the stinky socks, the wet dog, burnt rubber, and barf. It's so gross, right? I know. I'm doing it every 10. Every 10. So I had 7. So, wait, no, 9. I've had 9 so far, and most of them I've hit it. There's been maybe like three good ones. Toothpaste. I haven't gotten toothpaste yet. I got berry blue instead, so I don't know. I'll let you know if I get it again. But basically, I just been shaking up and randomly doing one. As well too, because I don't think I'm cute at all. Okay, if anyone's cute, Moo is cute. Okay, go tell Moo how cute she is. With my voice, I'm more like the cool older sister. All right, and Moo, we had to do Smash Burger. We had to try Smash Burger. We just really need to set a solid date to try Smash Burger together. Oh my god, I almost said Smash Bros. You literally was just talking about it. Oh my god, yes, we gotta do it. Now that the feud is over, you're not stressed. Well, time to celebrate, right? Did you just tell Callie get a burger? Hey. Technically, she asked me for a burger. If I wanted to go out and share a burger. It wasn't me. I didn't impose it on her. Okay. I've never had a smash burger ever in my life, so it'd be really cool because Moo hasn't had one either. I have one nearby. Moo has one. We can go. There's this one burger in particular from Smash Burger that looks really good. It has like barbecue and onion rings on it, I think. Or fried onions, something like that. It looks really good. But anyways, yeah, so we have individual incentives here where I kind of made it like a Kickstarter. So the more we unlock, the more you guys unlock too. So even if you only do like the first tier, you'll unlock digital art that's unlocked later on, where you guys might see my model in swimwear, or one where you guys decide a theme. There's also Gremlin Isa, so another artwork. But yeah, there's all kinds of things. If you want to take a closer look at this, the flyer is found with that link. And that's what you're saying? Also, you're still alive. Anyways, let us go back to the game. Because I was just going to say, I don't know whether or not I should do a brand new playthrough. Because I set this up for a brand new playthrough. Gremlin Isa where? It was going to be, basically Gremlin Isa was going to be me with the controller, sitting something like this. With my tongue sticking out with like a bag of Doritos, goldfish, gummy bears, and maybe Mountain Dew or Monster. That was gonna be the artwork, I think.
Clemencies?
None.
Visibility?
You gotta be in the sweats and hoodie. Actually, did I do my introduction at all?
Monsters?
I don't remember. Very quickly for anyone that's new here. My name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber light elf based on lore and world building, meant for a novel series, not a VTuber.
Endemic life?
If you're into chill vibes with soft-spoken voice and just chatting atmosphere, which we just did a whole bunch of, which we still do with hunts and fashion in between while we play Monster Hunter, Especially if you're looking for a place just to chill, relax, have fun, whether you're listening, chatting, hunting, vibing.
Down there.
It's all welcome here.
Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
Now, let's see.
It can't be.
But I wanted to show though. There is something else after this, because when you get the character creator,
Are you alright?
I can show you. You have to sleep, but you shoot you another PM. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I'll try to remember as well.
Breathing.
We definitely need to arrange that though, for sure.
Arte. It's an ancient language.
But no, I look forward to it. And please get plenty of rest and sleep. And congratulations again on your debut. And again, check her out, please. Again, I don't know if I want to actually stick to this, but I want to show you at least the characters we have prepared.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were
Because we can either do a brand new playthrough, because I'm a huge cosplayer,
It seems we must do a more.
but cosplay is more superficial with layered armor. But what if you were to take it one step deeper? Once we can actually get through this. Can you guys hear the, by the way, can you hear the game? Alright. I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. Alright. So hunter time. This is where the magic happens. So we could play as Rin. We could play as Rin and hunt through the whole story, watching her in the cutscenes. I even did her voice. We could also do Bernice White from ZZZ. Any Bernice White enjoyers out there? I wanted to try and do Grace Howard, but I didn't have time. We also, for any Overwatch fans, we also have Diva. And then, of course, Solo Leveling fans, we could also do Sung Jinu from Solo Leveling with the eyes as well. Pretty epic. And then Palico. I didn't do anything special for the Palico. I didn't have time. It just takes a lot of... Wait, what? Change the spirit. Yes. You're a Freerin fan. Me too. I'm a huge Freerin fan. I identify with her so much. And also she's an elf, alright? Elf, white hair, pointy ears. And we both have huge social anxiety. What would the Palico's name be? Himmel? Very relatable on that last one, yes. Fern? Wait, you want Fern? Fern or Himmel? Actually, Fern would be a good one. Be like Fern when she's a child. Actually, yeah, that's a good one. Fern is a child. And she's already purple. Some. Last certain tutorials played more than once. Off. Yes. So we can either play through the story with us, or we could go in and get right into the new stuff that just came out today. The seasonal, all the seasonal event armor. I've yet to take any look at it. Like, I've been so busy vibing, singing, and hanging out with everyone else earlier. Hold on, let me check the volume.
Nothing so far.
Nice.
Oh, hey there.
Hey!
The language yet?
Over here!
Can we get into settings? No.
Over here, Hunter!
You guys can hear alright, right?
Reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed.
Can you guys hear them okay?
Precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise.
But you should be able to hear Freeman
whoever
talk.
discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but
Yeah, I tried to match the
mysterious
voice as close as I
conversation
could.
Boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers.
It's been so long since I watched
Into
this.
this monster. I've selected you. as
I'll be
the
honest, I
lead
kind of
hunter
sped through the
for this
story when I
expedition.
first played this.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
But once we get in, we can put the Wyverian ears on her so she fits more.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on.
What do you guys think? Should we keep with us, keep doing the story, or should we actually get into the new event stuff? 'Cause both can be enjoyable. Eventually, I'll get into the new event stuff. Eventually, it's gonna happen.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
To have a spell make her ears look human?
You bet.
I'm sure with all those weird spells that Fury collects, yes.
Look!
Hard to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
Just change the title.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person!
I can't remember what the child is, how's it related?
Closer!
And crash right
That
into
child.
them!
We're still too far away! What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too!
Change the angle just a little bit. There we go. I wonder what weapons we should use. What weapon would we fit if we were in the boss? I was planning on doing like a longsword or maybe a great sword, maybe.
Oh yeah! Nice! Alright!
Good question.
Here we go.
It's typically that she uses staff and magic, but there's nothing really with magic. LBG American Magic. Well, is it a long sword like a long stick, right? Light bowgun, heavy bowgun is magical. But if stab, ooh, insect glaive, you're right. You know, I did just get a crash course with insect glaive just last night. Or was it this morning? I don't even remember anymore. Which is insect glaive, like playing insect glaive like the. Trying to play insect glaive is very, oh my god, it's so awkward. Haven't you used claw? I've never used claw. What do you mean insect glaive arc? I played insect glaive. Insect glaive was my first weapon in world. It was my first weapon in world, along with dual blades. I think I have like 380 hunts on insect glaive. Then dual blades, my dual blades surpassed it. My dual blades are probably like 800, almost 900. But insect glaives was definitely my comfy for a long time. Ooh, got 2 with that one. Oh, I'm all out. I'm all out. Oh, I can't look back anymore. Oh god. Okay. You know, I really am waiting to when they'll give us a ship. If not like a full ship, maybe even like small little ships that we can use. Like, they don't. Like a lot of post-apocalyptic worlds has some of that. Okay, where you basically can just like sail on the sand to some degree. It'd be kind of cool.
Here.
Oh. She's so scared.
You're okay now.
Curtis, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing today?
Okay, you're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Talking about a flightless bird wyvern.
In trouble.
Would it be a flightless bird wyvern that's in the area? You don't remember Faerun being that pale though? Suffering from heat, still trying? Yeah, well, I quickly made a lot of them. I made it exclusive. We can always change it. The skin we can always change.
Chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
But I still try to think. They said it's a flightless bird. What could they have been talking about?
The sacred. He knows he's.
Oh, that's right, because they didn't know about the sacreds, right?
Let's find him.
Because we, yeah, okay.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies.
I forgot the secrets
I'll
are
keep
brand
an
new
eye
to
on
them.
these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Which I can't wait to see the new sacred armor. It looked really cool.
These people. To save Isai.
I only saw a glimpse of it.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there!
We will!
Alright.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
So. How do you cancel? So I know you can cancel swing. Wait. You can cancel swing into the offset, right? So if I'm charging, release early, block, wait, block, and then double. You roll to cancel. Okay, so basically release it, roll, like that. Okay, and let me turn on the in-game music, because I disabled my own music so we can hear the voices. I turn the voices a little bit higher.
Oh, that's right. Have you...
Yeah, okay. Not yet. I just already made up my mind. So we have greats. Should we stick with greatsword?
Weapon over here.
Oh no, I switched to.
If you answer, how would you just... What kind of... If you like to...
I have no idea.
To camp if you need to change your weapon. Have you chosen your...
I'll pick the weapon out myself, yes. Okay, should we do... Yeah, let's do greatsword, shall we?
You can
Little
grab
free
your
run of the
weapon over here.
greatsword?
Once you've got a feel for your weapon, we'll head out.
I did play through with longsword already.
Weapon.
But why is there no music still? Thank you so much. Dude, Ascaro, thank you so much for that follow. Hopefully you're doing well today. And let me check. Should there not be music playing? I guess there's not. That's not very frequent. But it's just funny. It's funny to see a little free run with a big, huge greatsword. Like with the heavy bowgun too. Or should we do heavy? You say do it? Should we do wield a big greatsword or should we wield a big bowgun?
Oh.
Which one's more outrageous? Big gun or big sword? I only have like 70 hunts on my main character on greatsword. Alright. Let us... You want big gun? Okay.
Have you chosen your...
Oh my god.
Have you chosen... Have you chosen...
Let us do... There you go. This is the tutorial.
All right. Let's have
It'll be
a
okay.
follow the scent. Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own. They're fast too.
It's so strange though that it doesn't play music. I thought it played more ambient music.
Did you hear that? It's coming from in there.
Ophelia, thank you so much for that follow. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly.
Down there.
Also, Jaded Goddess as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Not during this part? Okay. I don't know what this Pokemon's better with, Pierce or normal ammo, but we'll see. See here very shortly. Chadakabra. But this is why I wanted to play through as free run, because for some character, because seeing the cutscenes, bro got licked, you feel so bad. Hey, I mean, some people are into being licked, right? Joyful. Joyful, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Let me. Oh, God, it's so weird to have no music. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Joyful, how was your stream? What are you guys getting into? You were doing... Should tell me soon here. Oh, you're playing World. How was World going? What were you guys doing in World? There you go. Some hand hearts to you guys. To every one of you. So much love to you. It was great you played World just learning. Where are you learning? What weapon? If you don't familiar with mine at all, is it? No, it's not that one. Is it the other scene? I think it's the other scene. Hold on. Let's do. Here we go. This is my guild card from World. But that's so much playtime in World. But that's great that you're playing World. I'm glad some people are still playing and enjoying it. Because I spent so much time in that game and had so much fun with all the fashion. You say later than normal, just learning the game in general. First time playing. What was your experience? Like, were you enjoying it? And what weapon were you trying out? But anyways, for anyone that doesn't know what I came with the read, my name is Isa. I'm a 3D VTuber, light elf based on lore and world building, meant for a novel series, now a VTuber. And if you're into chill vibes with a soft-spoken voice, just chatting atmosphere, with fashion and hunts in between, we did lots of just chatting and also just hanging out, singing as well earlier. 4K kills only with Pokemons? Yes, I'm close to 5K. I actually have an alt character as well that has more Pokemon hunts. So I'm very close to 5K. I don't have the guild card from that one. I should go grab it. And technically, I have 2 other alts I made in the past that I deleted, sadly. They were just temporary to play with people. Hey, Insert Slime. Thank you so much for the raid, Insert Slime. You were playing Wilds. How was your stream, too? And thank you so much for that follow. Hopefully you had a great time in your stream. What did you get into in Wilds? 500 plus longsword? Looks like an Ace needs to do more Aya on ATN. Well, I have like 500, almost 600 in Wilds now on my main character. Wait. Oh, wait, you followed twice? I'm so confused. By the way, thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. But no, I have like another 500, almost 600 longsword hunts in Wilds. I have another 70, 80 great swords, some charge blade, more bowgun hunts. So I basically try to learn every weapon. So if especially in World, if you have questions on how to play a weapon in World, I can more or less help you. Although I'm usually not on it, sadly. One day I'll go back. Maybe during this whole event that we're having, we will go back and revisit. Where? I have so many freaking tabs open. Holy crap. There we go. I think that did it. Oh, of course, can't see it with that in a way. But no, we'll be doing this event for the next 3 days as well. 9 p.m. Eastern. as well as next week. We have different tiers. If you want to take a closer look at the flyer should be right there. Also, too, we've been doing some of these as well. Every 10 gifted, I am eating a pink poozle. And I have not been very lucky. Alright, let's go ahead and move back, shall we? So now we are doing a playthrough. We're doing a playthrough of the game, a story with Freerin, as Freerin. So you'll be able to see in the cutscene, Freerin herself.
Go! What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry!
But instant slime, hi! Did you have a good time in World? Or Wild, sorry? What weapon do you play?
The guild authorizes you to immediately neutralize
Howdy.
the threat.
I know sometimes it can take a moment to get situated out of your stream. You train out all the weapons, nice! Mods either Ayaya Jindahandova or Zoshia Triple Charge Fireball. Oh really? So you found some things. That's great. I know you're looking for something to do with the Aya.
It's going to attack!
But no, I'll have to try that on Zoshia and Jindahad. I might here. Let's try it. Let's try it in normal ammo. Although spread reloads it faster, normal might deal more damage overall. Please attack the same parts to open a wound. Use focus mode. Okay. Sending you all the good vibes. I hope you're having a fantastic stream. Thank you so much, Joyful, and thank you again for the raid earlier.
Aim for the wound while I get its attention.
Coda. It's just best. Just ignore those kind of people. That's okay. See. Let's go back to our normal ammo. Let's try normal ammo. Oh, it's rapid fire. I forgot. Actually, what did this actually would work out for refilling our gauge. Muse, welcome back in. It's good to have you back. We got another focus strike. Press right bumper while holding left trigger to perform focus strike.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Did not detonate. That's crazy. None of those detonate. Okay. Did I just miss all of those? Sleep was not the best, but we get sleep where we can. Yeah, I've had trouble. Last few months, I've had so much trouble trying to sleep. I don't know why, what it is. It's just really difficult. I usually stay up so late, and then of course I have so many people tempting me with repo.
Over here!
I've been playing so much repo lately. I need to put more time grinding in Monster Hunter. I only have a few things left in for fashion on my main character. Repo has been so much fun lately. Does anyone else play Repo here? Wyvern counter ignition. Oh, that's right, okay. If you guard at the moment you receive attack, you will form perfect card. Successfully perform a special sidestep. That's right, the sidestep. I forgot all about that. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the offset. Okay. Oh, I released that way too early. Oh, head pads. Okay. Oh. And I released it too late. Well, I released it too early. Your story is your favorite redeem, you think? And Strobel. Wait, which one? There we go, finally.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Now, engaging with the target.
Oh, wait, was that it? Wait, it says Slay. Yeah. Can someone... Can one of my mods do the headbots for me so I can actually headbot? Because I missed out on it. I was trying to get that timing on the offset. And then refund yourself. Ah, you helped.
All ready when you are!
I guess I can try and do it.
Use an SOS flare to call for support.
It's weird, not gonna lie. For offset, really? Well, let me find... Where did I put headpots? Oh, it's on cooldown. Damn, it's on cooldown. By the way, here's some hand hearts for you. I'm sorry I missed those headpots. But I'll do them for free next time when I can. Yep. Once they get on cooldown, I'll redeem it for free and I'll give you headpots in return. Slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you're gonna jam. Okay. You're starting to drift, you gotta hit the bed? No worries, project. Thank you for coming by, I do appreciate it. Oh, was that too early? Okay. Wait. Didn't that connect? That one connected. Okay. Okay.
The terrain there! I think we can use it in combat!
Okay, hold on. Kodan, thank you so much for checking in. Ready as lavender. Let's go. Midnight Project, please get some rest. I know it's the weekdays. I realize that. So if you need to get some rest, any one of you guys, please, by all means, get some plenty of rest. Make sure you're eating, getting plenty of nutrition, hydration. Especially as we're moving into summer. I work as a gardener and have a crew that I manage. Making sure my crew is hydrated is really important. Including for myself. Offset is a build-up? I like melee offset range, offset don't get hyper. Oh, it doesn't get hyper armor. Okay. There you go, head pats and scratchies. Let me go, head pats and scratchies. There you go. Thank you guys for being here and keep me company today. If you've been here since the start, I really thank you for all your support. But here you go, headbands and scratches. Hopefully you enjoy it because you guys also deserve it, not just the streamers. Wait, hold on. What? Oh no! I missed out on the power clash! You're cooked. Just because your offset is a Shio weak arm slam when it's not fully built up and carded. And that's how you learn. You've been here since the start of stream? Well, thank you, Halo. I really do appreciate it. Very EP, but must protect. Halo, remind me, Halo, to do something for the mods afterwards. So thank you, because you guys have done a really great job tonight. So thank you. But no, I definitely need to practice my bowgun, because my bowguns in Wilds, I have really not played much bowguns. I have like 20, 30 hunts on each, light and heavy, which is not much. Not compared to the thousands I have in Wilds. Yeah, I know that about Perfect Guard with heavy. I know you don't have to Perfect Guard because I just got it triggered off a normal block without pressing any input because I was too busy giving headpots. It's just if you get Perfect Guards, it does fill the meter faster. It's almost like a status, so Perfect Guards add more. But no, not perfect. Power clashes with Bowgun. Actually, there was a clip. Actually, should I pull up that clip? I had a clip from last stream that was pretty epic. Can I find this and share it? Let me. Wait, what? Sunglasses off face as you attempt to salute in real life? Oh, from Kodan. Yeah, no, all the mods have done a really terrific job tonight, so thank you guys for keeping this a safe environment for everyone.
We're over here.
But let me see if I can find this clip, because I was playing around with Bowgun. Wait, someone, oh god, who clipped the melted bottle? I swear. Let me. Can I make this bigger? No. How can I make this bigger? Alright, well, let's just try this. Let me do this. Can move this over. Why did it not? There we go. There we go. Okay. This is a clip from last stream. I guess watching that clip, the melted bottle. I said bottle instead of butter at least 8 or 9 times. Heck, if we just was a drinking stream and you drank every time I said bottle, you should probably be plastered. I don't know why. It's just so hard. Anyways, here's the heavy bowgun on my main character versus Usduna. I wish I could make it bigger. I don't know how to make it bigger. But like, it was like power clash. It was a power clash into a offset. So here it is. Here's the power clash, right? We get the power clash. Simple enough. And then I see it swivel. And with long sword, I know when it swivels like that, I know something's gonna happen. Still thinking of that Cincinnati chili. Oh my god, Cincinnati chili is so good. Okay. Let me close that. And let's turn back into the game. If you don't have anything... Oh my god, Halo, you're like the boogeyman. Thank you.
It's safe now. There.
But no, this actually is just, oh god, you're making me think of it. I have some cans of it too. I do have spaghetti. I just have to make the spaghetti.
Thank the
And I have the oyster crackers. I can actually have it. I have the cheese too. The can version,
Wait. Hold on.
like from the restaurant itself, has a different taste than what I grew up with. It's still great. Don't get me wrong.
So, how?
But there's something with the one with my mother's recipe. It tastes different, but
Because your sister said you were in trouble.
to me, it tastes like the real thing because that's what I grew up with.
Where is she? She's safe. Don't worry.
Yeah. We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
And the graphics for this game, like all the games lately, have been so impressive.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Phantom 5 Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Or Phantom's Gamer.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse.
But thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night.
This way.
Just a quick check on
But no, we're closing into ending front page time. But I will be streaming a little bit longer.
Capable of.
Nona!
Wait, you got asked for some reason.
You're okay.
But yeah, that's odd.
The winds.
You went AFK and you got gifted a sub? Yes. We had a few gifted. We had
Back to your station.
90 gifted subs so far. We have... We're almost halfway there. Actually, wait, we're almost to the skip art, the first skip art,
So fast.
where it is just my long hair version of
Know what
me
to say.
seducing my short hair version.
Thank you. So much.
I thought like having that dynamic would be kind of cool.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
Sigh.
My name is Nona.
No. But no, front page time, we should be ending in about 9 minutes here. So you guys, it's been really incredible. And we had so much fun earlier. Like, oh god, we chatted for most of it. Wish we can tell us more. What happened back
How
there?
did you end up in that situation back there? Oh, it was all my fault.
Like, I had planned to do this from the start. I did not have plans to talk and yap, sing throughout most of it, and
But when my sacred and I try to get away,
you guys are just wonderful. So thank
Who
you.
exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised
Must have
you
really-
earlier.
Remember, it was. Oh,
Forgive
wait.
my lack of understanding, but you use those tools?
Thank you, Kodan, for the headphones. Thank you.
Back where we're from, specialists
No,
use
you.
these tools to protect others from large creatures.
You know what I need to get? I need to get like an actual like 3D reverse Uno card, so I can just like do like a motion and have it appear.
Only those with
So it'd be like, no, you reverse Uno. I should actually. Actually, I think I know someone who actually I can get that done with, maybe.
So,
Okie dokie. Yeah.
No, not really. I mean, there are a few mishaps, but I mean, most were really, really quick. So don't worry about it. Oh, headpads! Hey guys, go headpads and scratchies. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. There's all the headpads and scratchies for you. Again, thank you guys for being so awesome and amazing. It's been so wonderful to meet so many of you guys that came by, and yes, I do. My normal times are usually 9 p.m. Eastern. Weekdays, Tuesdays and Fridays. I might move them back to Tuesdays and Thursdays, like I used to do back in the day. Conversation.
To keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds. Why don't we have a look around?
Everyone was very quick, so, and you know, I made sure that we had plenty of moderators in place to ensure a good time. You have an itchy trigger finger? You do. Okay, I can only walk. There we go.
Welcome back.
Ooh, Gemma.
Looking good out there.
Alright, how many of you
Thanks for
favorite
looking after
Gemma
me,
over Alma?
kid. Oh,
Press 1 for Gemma, 2 for Alma.
What can I say?
Which would you choose? If you could choose one. One to be your waifu. 1 for Gemma, 2 for Alma.
Well, I got everything set.
Zenny materials, dance.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move.
You need to sleep? Oh no.
Don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
Oh, Sunny Fee, you actually like
You
Alma.
got materials? I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Got some cheddar cover
Have
pieces.
something in mind?
Okay, we make a bunch of armor. I don't think really anything really helps us at all. The current set gives us Divine Blessing 3, which is already really good.
Well, that's a...
You like your nerdy girls? Nerdy girls can be pretty cool. Like, I love... For me, I'm very sapiosexual. So, like, someone able to challenge me mentally, it's just very attractive.
I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
Wait, that's right, we have Olivia too.
Pleasure's all mine.
Do we have Olivia? Anyone that likes Olivia? Press 3.
So, have you been to the training area yet?
Olivia, like, I would not want to mess with Olivia. I feel like she would not put up with any horsing around or anything.
Weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walked through is fragile.
You already have 3
Only through
cents.
Constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh?
Alright, so we need to talk to Nada.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
I guess. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing.
If you guys can try and listen to Free Run, I tried to match the
It
voice
was amazing.
as best I could.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes.
Can you hear
It's
the
like a
conversation
tunnel
with the music in the
sand
background?
in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me, so I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very.
You can? Okay.
I guess so.
Getting to see this portion of Free Run's past life. This is some good shit. That's the whole thing. Is like, you know,
Let's talk
see,
again later.
hearing her talk and seeing her in a cutscene. And we're building this big, huge bowgun. Which actually, those were one of my first cosplays returning back to World. I took 4 years off. I played from 2018 to 2020 in Monster Hunter World. 4 years off, came back to World.
Well, if it ain't the 8, we're still in the process.
And eventually got a streaming, and one of the first cosplays I made was Freerun on stream. We did tons of Hans, of course, it's a Bogan main. I played lots of heavy Bogan with as Freerun.
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
The commander's tent, is that over here?
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit,
And one reason why I decided on picking on Freerun is that I relate with her so much. Freerun's past is one of a big gunner runner. Sounds about right. She was conserving her mana.
Everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Yeah, she was suppressing it. She didn't want to give it away, right?
Indeed.
Or she was condensing it into pellet form.
Is our short-term goals. We have 2 objectives.
Is super close to her voice.
And locate the white wraith that attacked their village.
Yeah, believe me, I listened to several of her voice lines over and over again. I tried to really hone it in.
Any idea how long you
Hi, Springwater. Welcome on in.
I walked for several days.
It's great to see you. Hopefully you have a great night
After
so
a while,
far.
it all started to look the same.
Daffodils.
Search as wide as possible.
They're doing a playthrough, sorry, a new playthrough as Freerun.
Support team arrives.
I made a character, sculpted her face to look just like Freerun.
No objections here.
And eventually we'll have to unlock fashion. And you know, as fashion hunters, it is looks over function.
Finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to call.
So if you guys know something that will fit her and suit her, we'll go hunt it and wear it in low rank.
First things first, I think
She was saving it for the aura scene. Oh yeah, no, that was an epic scene. That was such an epic scene, one of my favorites.
If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the keepers.
You haven't finished for, oh my god. I feel like, I think we spent 6 weeks to get through Freerun. We watched 4 episodes every week until we finally finish it.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent?
This guy's kind of cute, actually. Who is he?
Where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that
Oh, he's wearing that shirt that we unlocked. No more Bubblehead? No, I did disable a lot of redeems for today for front page, unfortunately. Just to tone it down a little bit so it's not as crazy. But normally, yes, I have a lot of ways for you guys to interact with me. I am usually a very interactive, active streamer. I like to make things where you guys can have fun, so... Like, if I die, I can actually do this. If I die. And then, of course, we also have... This is from back during the holidays. Let's see if it works. I haven't used it in a while. Wait, how? Wait, you want to know how to do that? I think it's by bits. I think it's the amount of bits for that one. Oh, Pedro, that's right. Oh no, Pedro.
Now that's what I call
Thank you, Meme. Thank you for the hydrate. And the headbats. Oh my god. And I pressed the wrong one. I didn't mean to press Pedro. I meant to press Pedro. If you get the most bands, I'll buy your repo. You know, Halo, you know what? Sure, why not? You did such an awesome job. So thank you. Wait, enter the tent. Okay, we need to enter the tent. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. Yes. If you want... Did I... Yeah, so there is a list and a link to all the commands, bit rewards, and the dances I usually do. To that link. A lot of my stuff is on that my website's there on the card. Including if you want to pay attention to the event. It looks like our time on front page is over, so thank you guys for hanging out still.
How's that wound looking?
You have access to lobbies. Oh, okay, so this is where you guys could actually join if you want to. So if anyone else with new characters, you are welcome to join if you want. We could just hunt through free run. Through free run. I don't know how many of you have a new character to play with. Just conveniently have one. Do we need any of this? Raw meat? Antidote. My face says you shall be dead for 39 seconds? Oh no. Oh, maybe our synergy is 33%. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, we need to talk to Alma. Where's Alma's face? Oh, should we? This guy's important. He'll give us a lowdown on stuff. Time to join his quest to make things harder? Are you just gonna join in and not do anything? Okay. Hold on. It's gonna give us a bunch of stuff, okay. We'll get the pendant. But the armor too, less. It's just... We'll have to go in and do our layered as best we can. After that. Wait, clean cut? I thought we did. DLC? Oh, the Blossom Dance DLC! Oh, that's right, the new event. Okay. I think there's another arrow here. Oh, for squads. Squads of function allows hunters to come together and create a community around Monster Hunter Wilds. Who would have thought? Alright, let us talk to Alma and get this started. But like, no, if you guys have a new character you want to join in, if you're not far along, if your rank is like rank, God, I don't even know when high rank even starts. Yeah, let's head on out.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage?
Oh yeah, God, we're gonna need honey. We're gonna need lots of honey for the mega potions, because I remember
The perfect spot.
running out with my longsword.
That would be amazing.
Luckily, I know of a good place to get honey, which I think they're telling us
You're
about.
lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
Yeah, he's gonna lead us.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
But if you're interested in joining and you have a character that's low level, or you're brand new to this game even, press 3 in chat if you want to try and join. If you have enough interest, I will make a lobby. Okay?
On the sacred. We'll be there
I'll just make a normal private lobby.
They're fast.
Would you ever join a VTuber company?
Yes. And handy.
It depends on the company. For sure.
They're clever too.
Some companies, because here's the thing, is that you have some small companies out there that are recruiting,
Become a secret writer
but
too.
a huge majority of small companies fail.
Be a great one, no?
They don't last very long. If it was for a large company, maybe. But even then,
The whole valley is
especially with what's been happening with a lot of well-known VTubers graduating,
you talking about
I don't want to talk too much on the topic because I don't know the specifics. I haven't researched too much into it.
name?
But I know, like, there's been a lot of mismanagement, and
Reach the village. You'll see.
a lot of times too, those VTubers still put in a lot of their earnings into assets and art, events, funding for their singles and such. And
Wow.
yeah, it's just a really hard lifestyle, and they don't.
So many of them. Let's get closer.
It's very much similar to K-pop idols, right? They do a lot of work, but in the end, most of them don't make much at all. But they do enjoy the experience. So would I do it to enjoy the experience and experience of it? it in that sense it is appealing, but the reality of it all, I don't know. I'd have to really know and really know the details of the company. And the thing is too is especially
Is that a mountain?
with companies in general, even with my company I work for,
You think so?
it's hard for me to work for a company that doesn't value
It takes my breath away.
their people.
All right. This is the spot.
I've just had way too many times where I've had employers
Over here.
take advantage.
It smells so good. Be careful.
And I'm paying the cost. I'm paying the cost of my injuries already. Wait, what's happening? Wait, gather honey. You're not gonna let me?
Hey, wrong way. That should be enough, honey. On to the village then?
Yes.
Okay.
Please follow me.
Let us. Oh, there's some bitter bugs. Oh no, we need to collect everything again.
Don't walk.
Good day, Olivia.
I was supposed to go.
No, I'm actually glad you asked, because I don't mind it at all.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
But no, because I definitely try and tell you guys, because especially if you're younger and just getting out into the workforce,
It's me who
value yourself, value your time. Because my first job, I was working 5 to 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a day, doing repetitive tasks, and I'm paying the cost.
To offend them.
It'll be fine.
I can't do fine crafts anymore with my hands.
Don't they have felines like me?
My hands basically freak out. I'm pretty sure I have carpal tunnel in both my wrists and hands.
Seen evidence of any
My
land.
shoulder is... I can't do certain movements with my right shoulder.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
And I have to live with it. So... you know... Definitely, you know, there is a cost.
We're here.
And that's kind of why, like, you know, I started valuing my own time, because time as well is just so finite. And that's why I'm so thankful you guys are here still, even after the front page is over. Because
Sorry we're late.
time is the one thing you cannot take back. Once you've spent your time,
What happened?
it's gone. It is the
I had
most
a run-in with a giant
precious resource there
Could've made
is.
this lunch if these people hadn't come along.
And so you guys being here, just vibing, listening, chatting, hunting, joining the hunts,
We
One more thing.
means the world to me, even when I only had a few people to now. Because I recognize how important that is.
Where are you going?
You're still gonna apologize? Because you normally ask random questions without thinking too much.
Everyone's waiting for us.
That's fine.
Did you see that?
Yeah, no, it's a very important... I feel like it's very important to talk about, because it's, you know...
Besides, didn't seem to know.
Actually, it reminds me, if you guys remember, back in August, it was actually an application for Vishojo, I think it was. Was it Vishojo? It was some type... It was one of the big VTuber companies. And I had several people reach out to me. And I was still very small. I had like 200 followers back then. And like 200 followers,
Authorization?
and I had
The guild authorized
people
us to
reaching out to me saying, telling me to apply, and I didn't really know anything. I didn't know anything. I didn't know how to apply, what they wanted, what I was doing even. So, but I've definitely grown and I've now do a lot more than before. Wait, what am I? What am I hunting? Oh, these things. Oh no. I was wondering what I was shooting at, what I was killing. Okay. Let us... Yeah, time is the most valuable thing you have, yes. And you never know, you know, when something's like same thing with time. Like, you don't know when your time with something or someone is going to end. So basically, you know, as they say, live in the moment. Appreciate what you have. Be thankful for the moment. It can be hard Don't get me wrong, it can be very hard. But it's,
That was a bang beast, right?
you know,
Long gnashes,
be thankful for what you
sharp
have in that
claws.
moment,
Yeah,
however
I'd say
little it
so.
might be. You'd eat the little slimes, Sunny V. Actually, we need these shells will give us glasses. Gonna head to bed. Have a great night. All right, Focus. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully, you had an enjoyable time and should get some good rest. All right. Here, some hearts for you. Thank you. We need. Wait. Oh no, we need to return to base camp. So I guess we got all the kills we needed. Wait. Oh, that's right. I don't have a sacred. Oh my god, so I have to hoof it. Yeah, no, it's been up for like 13 minutes. Yep. I said it before, but I'm gonna continue on for at least another couple hours.
Villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
I'm still awake.
Maybe they've got some kind of gamma bobble.
Still awake, still having fun, and having a great time.
Almost there.
And I feel like we'll be continuing this playthrough as well throughout the whole week.
I miss the same
As well, we'll be sprinkling in some Repo as well. For anyone that hasn't played Repo yet. Yeah, Halo. I'll be sure to, I'll give you a copy, okay? Maybe I'll talk Rilaro into it.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home. It's too bad they didn't let us in the village. Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provision. With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Okay. Talk to Jack, the provisions manager.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I'm streaming until you have to until you have to work.
Did you bring me some? Honey is the sticky secret.
Yeah, just a couple hours more. Because all this week I'll be playing at 9 p.m. Eastern all this week. But here you go. This is my current schedule. The schedule is on. It's so weird. It's not showing up. There it goes. This is my current schedule. So tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'll be streaming all this week. And next week, Tuesday through Friday, I'll also be streaming as well. So 2 weeks. It is a Count Donathon Subathon. So if you enjoy the vibes here, hopefully I'll see you again next time. But we're gonna keep playing for a little bit more, a little bit longer, and we'll definitely be playing through this as
Don't get too crazy out
we
there.
continue doing the sub and
Yo,
donathon.
Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you
Now, one thing we need to get to Congalala, because I know that gun is really good for Pierce, and that gun will carry us
Anything catch your eye?
through most of it. Although I think Chatacabra's was pretty strong, wasn't it? Yes, normal level 2. I don't remember where it is in the tree, so we'll have to unlock more.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to. We have no idea what's out here. So
And we'll have to
need
get
anything?
more ore too. I just need all the things.
What do you think happened to the support team? Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
Yes, you can talk to me. What is it, Alma?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the
Alright,
grasslands
Muse,
and-
have a great night, okay? Thank you so much for coming out, and I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you all had a wonderful time.
don't think
I know I did, and
Be careful out
you
there.
guys have been so wonderful. I keep I keep wanting to call it Sacred. Wait, there's the Ama emotes.
The support team must be in trouble.
That is a really cute emote. Oh, emote.
Hold on, everyone. I'm coming to help.
Wait, hold on. There's a. Oh, it's on the other side. We already passed it. I was gonna say there's a mine right there.
There they are.
Oh. Okay, what are you facing this time? Oh, is this fire chicken? Oh, it's those guys. Oh no. Poor kitties. You're heading to bed? Alright, Sin. Have a great night. Thank you so much for all your help tonight. And I hope you have a great rest of your night, Sin, and that you're able to get enough rest. Oh no, we have ads. Ah.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
You're in bed because you're not. Alright, Halo. Alright, Halo, thank you so much, Halo, for everything you've done so far. So have a great night. Okay, you deserved it. That's one brave little palico. And they did such a great job making the food look so scrumptious. They always do in every Monster Hunter game I've seen. I've only played 3, but the food always looks so appetizing. Okay. Got to offset. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Let's see. So the tail and the head are best for us. The hard part is keeping distance. Maybe something? Nope. Oh, it's a new friend. You mean by the Palicos? Oh god. So we can hit that wound on the head. Oh, you have joined the Discord. Nice. Well, Conan, thank you so much for that. If you, but yeah, we usually hang out in Discord a lot and chill and vibe in there. Like just like the stream, we just hang out. We have people playing. We actually have some people playing World still, some playing Rise. We play tons of rebuild community games. I kind of have a hankering to play some Played Up in Discord later at some point. I really miss Played Up. but we've been playing tons of Repo. Not gonna be in general, I don't know. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, no, everyone has, you know, what they're willing to commit, and like I know for me, because I'm huge introvert, so I designed my Discord to be in a way very introvert friendly. Because I don't like receiving pings if I don't need to, so it's entirely opt-in. I'm even, you know, when we're in voice channels, we also usually pay attention to the chat. So if you are shy, you don't want to talk, we have movie nights, anime nights. We need to finish up Fire Force Season 2 and get into Season 3. So from the sounds of it, I need to also catch up on My Hero Academia, it sounds like. I'm so far behind on that. I can't believe there's 8 seasons already. I just found out there was 8. I thought it was only maybe like 4 or 5. This goes to show like how fast time flies. Mio, hi. How's it going? Maybe he was in here earlier. I think you missed him. How you doing? Yes, it has been a while. Wait, everything's good with you? Yeah, I think that's 8. I looked it up on stream a few hours ago, actually. Spreading heat, no electricity. Oh my god, I can't imagine. No electricity and in the heat. Hopefully you're hydrating a lot and staying cool. 'Cause that's pretty dangerous, especially in some regions. But no, I know some people who had the air conditioning break in the middle of summer. No worries, you're hydrated with cola? Oh my god. Believe me. Okay, so I work as a gardener and also manage my team. Make sure they stay hydrated. And soda actually dehydrates you. Okay. Soda, alcohol, coffee even, I believe also dehydrates you. So they don't really hydrate you. You think, oh, because it has water in it, right? But no. Speaking of which, I need to drink some water myself. I'm glad I went and got more water because I'm I've been drinking so much water tonight. So thank you guys. But if you drink cola fast and you dehydrate, you're fine. Well, I don't know about that one.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
I have a hard time believing that. You need to get some sleep? Alright, Metric. Thank you so much for hanging out. And oh my god, Metric, I don't know how you're able to guess all of those drawings I did when we did Gardic Phone. Get out of my head. Respectfully. I'm kidding. But just the fact you're able to guess all those drawings and I barely did anything. It was fun. Yeah, no, you had 365 points on Gardic Phone. If you wanna slam. Wait, if you wanna jam. I missed it. But no, I think the next person had 77 points, so you were in a lead by far. Nice, there we go. That's what you wanted, offset. Good night, Medric. Yes, good night, 007. Did I? I should have hit the wound. I think I barely missed the wound. Just. It was close. It was close. Like the words on stream? Do you like words on stream? We'll have to do that next time. We have like 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks of events, of different games to play. Who knows? Maybe we'll do some like Plate Up or something silly as well. I even thought about doing a repo but with crowd control, so you guys can spawn monsters in. I don't have flashes. What do I do here? Okay, you're gonna mount. Pop this wound here. Let's go. Come on, attack me. Wait, did I hit offset? I don't know if I landed it or not. It was really close. Okay. There we go. The one bad thing about Bogon is it's really... Well, technically, I guess we can use slicing ammo. But slicing ammo is not infinite, I don't think. We have to farm slicing... Slice berries, right? Oh, wait, there's a flash bug. I'll take that. Oh, and honey! Hold on. There should be honey over here. Take it, come on, come. You can... Yes, new save, yes! We're playing as Free Ren. If you grab this honey. There's just 1 honey. We got 2 honey. Yeah, we are playing as Free Ren. From Free Ren. With a huge bowgun. Because it's funny. Little tiny Free Ren with a huge bowgun? Who doesn't want to see that, especially in cutscenes? Alright, thank you so much, Blue. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for all the hard work you put in today. And also, Blue, thank you so much for the new emote that you gave me just the other day, too. Blue, Living Blue made this really cute emote. So if you're subbed or get to sub, and thank her for that awesome emote.
That's what you get for messing with
You've been really growing as an artist as well.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and this
Alright, so now we go back to the village.
Great. Let's head back.
Which one is Stark and Fern? Between... I named the Palico Fern. The Palico's named Fern. We could name the Sacred Stark. We could. Can you imagine that if we do like a red hair kind of themed where like the tips of the feathers are red to represent Stark?
Are you sure? We don't want to burn.
Or should we do blue for Himmel? But then again,
Make you a new saddle.
I sure did.
I don't know.
Added
That's a hard one.
An additional weapon.
Call it Mr. Stark. You equip primary and secondary weapon. So so we just unlocked our secondary.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great. I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Alright.
Ooh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
But it is free run. Yes, let's go. We're finally Hunter rank 2. Secondary weapon instant glaive for the other stuff.
They might know about my village?
Technically, I have been practicing instant glaive.
Here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients.
Hunting worm buffs, but hunting worm buffs are temporary and takes a lot of time. I could just do demon ammo.
Call me Tom.
I could just do demon ammo with bowgun.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes the here. I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
Oh, he's so cute. And that beanie is so cute. Someone pointed the beanie out the other stream that they wear. They're so adorable. Little tomato beanie. You stay cuddled up for 3 hours. You have a sleep availability. No, please get some rest. Code on. All right, we need to talk to Ferdinand, the researcher. Here he is.
Greetings, Hunter.
Which I didn't know about this, you guys. I learned something new about Wyverians. That Wyverians, when they get older, they actually shrink and become like this. I never knew that. You can't keep Halo company.
I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then.
Oh, that's right. We need to put the ears on with the layered. Let's go pop it in there because we gotta go in there anyways, I think.
Have you selected your weapons?
Let us. Just real quick. We gotta do Wyverian ears. First off. Oh my god, you guys. This already looks like Freerin. Holy crap. This whole outfit is very Freerin-esque. What is this? Now see, this is where I wish Wyverians were a race. A playable race. Because then I could even wear this little circlet with it. It's just... I think it would look nice with it. Is there anything else that would look better? Could do these sleeves. I think this skirt for sure. And what do you guys think? Yeah, I think Fiona dress is cute, right? She is adorable. We can either go with these sleeves or these sleeves here. They both fit her. This feels more elvish though. Let's go with this for now. The color scheme is pretty good. Let us do. So maybe a more dirty white. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking better. Got the new armor, time to speed run, Gravius fun.
Sounds like we're...
Nice, good job.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
I've yet to try any of the new event stuff.
Not really.
I'm surprised.
Let's talk again.
Okay.
Polka dots. Polka dots. Okay, we have to talk to Yasai. Optional, talk to Amma. Let's go ahead and head out.
Great.
Because we can't get anything until we get to Kongalala, I believe.
Whoa, these are harder to
I
handle.
don't know about armor. Like, the armor we have, they start off with, is already pretty good.
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too.
And we need all these things.
Training them is a lot of work, and only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
IV for traps.
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
Thunderbugs, yes please.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent.
Fulgurite crystal, yes.
I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
But I don't want that. I want the Fulgurite crystal. Ah, here we go. Now come on. Ah, why'd you want to eat me? What did I do wrong? What's existing? Ooh, honey. The honey is, I don't know about you guys, but I used to, for the longest time, I used to eat like really, really clean. And like Greek yogurt with honey and crushed walnuts. So every time I think of honey, just like a little bit of honey in that. That's like my go-to meal for a long time.
Thank you very much. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, just so tasty. Or granola. Granola instead of the walnuts, crushed walnuts. By the way, it all sounds really good. And we're now in Kunafa, who has some really good food here too.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on.
Guys, so amazing just to see free run in the cutscenes here.
What's that on her back? That's huge.
You know what? We need to dress up our Pelican like Fern. You have decided that you, Kodan, will sleep. Alright, Kodan. Well, I wish you the best of luck in achieving that sleep.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you.
Avocado sorbet with crushed grams, chia seeds, and nuts sounds good right now. Wait, avocado sorbet?
Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers.
I've never heard of avocado sorbet before.
Ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
But graham crackers? Like graham crackers? Ooh, that does sound really good.
We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Alright, so we need to talk to the elder and talk to the woman tending the fire.
I know.
Hopefully it works. Wish you luck. I love you. Alright, thank you, Kodan. And best of luck again to you in your sleep.
The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Send out more water bearers while they're...
Okay.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard.
Graham crackers like graham mango shake. Ah. You're mentioning all this food to me. You know, I have food I prepped already. I just haven't made it yet. I could probably last until the end of the stream. But graham crackers, graham cracker mango shake sounds so delectable right now.
Like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here,
I used to drink. I used to have shakes like every morning. Every morning.
Before that, we'd like to
With my workout routine.
Have you ever heard of a people known as
I think I made 2 shakes, one before and after workouts.
keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you...
Speaking of...
I should not ask.
Speaking of hydrate, a little bit of ASMR for you guys.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
I do need a little bit more caffeine. Not too much. Just a little bit. And some water to balance it out. Okay. Alright, now the woman tending the fire.
Hey, look. What's that stranger picture?
What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that?
Things like that would be pretty useful.
Flared up like some kind of fuel.
Though it could be quite dangerous too.
Definitely something strange about it, though.
Being so ignitable, I can only imagine all the dangers of housing that somewhere.
Did you see which direction Gemma went?
She was looking at those stones before.
You ready to head over to East Side's place?
Talk to Yisai.
They saw the Doshagama hunting close to
Who
the
is this cutie?
We're ready for you. Come on inside.
Okay. What's up, Yisai? What do you have for us? Inviting us into his place? Oh my. Yisai already? Oh, okay. The whole family's here.
Look at this.
Welcome. Greetings.
Iris, hi, it's so good to see you. Welcome in.
Travelers from the West.
How are you doing this, I guess, morning?
Yes, of course.
It's night this morning.
My grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
We're doing a new save file. We're playing as Freerin. If you can look in here.
Thank you so much again.
It's Freerin through all the cutscenes. We're not only just doing cosplay through armor, but through the character itself now. Ooh, God. Speaking of food. Have you ever noticed that a lot of indigenous cultures have something like naan bread? They have some type of bread where it's like a flat bread that they cook over like hot coals or something.
Please.
It's almost midnight and you can't sleep? Oh no.
You heard him.
Well, hopefully my voice can help a little bit. Maybe. Hi, Soul. Ooh, oh my god.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
Oh, the cheese too. Oh my god. It looks so delectable. You're gonna make a cheddar bratwurst? You think you're hungry? Oh my god, we're about to watch the scene with food. Like, look at this. Look at the cheese. This melted cheese. Oh my god, look at it. I'm delectable? No. No, so. That's delectable. Okay, that is. Look at that cheese pull. Okay.
Like home cooking.
So, nonsense. You know, it was like a few weeks ago or a month ago, I actually... Cheese naan bread is actually a thing from Indian restaurants. I ordered some. It wasn't quite like this.
Thank you for the
I thought it'd be like more cheese, kind of like it shows here. It was still really good. Especially with curry. You just like dip it in the curry. Ah, it was so good.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
They don't have the power of Master cooking. I know, Master just has this ability to make anything, just most things just look good.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even... And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Okay, so we did that one. What's the sandstorm? I think we can end it
Suppose we'll take
there.
our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
You know, I wish I had that food.
It's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing.
Cheese naan bread sounds so good right now.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Hi, Dib. Welcome on in. It's good to see you.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it.
Ads are starting.
Hey, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Now, where do we go?
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Okay, so before heading to the forest, investigate the Shiguma, try taking on field surveys, optional quest class materials, and upgrade your equipment. Portable grill. Oh, that's right, we need to eat. We haven't been eating at all. It's like rule 101, always eat as a hunter. And we have not been adhering to that at all. Transfer. Okay, so our items are all set up. Let's... I doubt there's any armor we can craft that's applicable to us.
Got something in mind?
Honest geologist, marathon runner. Flinch free. Yeah, no, so far. Yeah, we still have the best armor. You need so many tickets. I know, I need so many tickets. We're just a baby hunter. We're hunter rank 2. But look. Tell me that like Freerin. We're hunting as Freerin. Freerin has become a hunter. Where's the variant ears? We had them. We had them on. Where is it? Wait, photo mode. It's hard to see with the pigtails. Yeah, see it right there. You can see it if you look behind. Yeah, we have 5 variant ears on. We have to. She's an elf. I'm not gonna take her ears away from her. That'd be cruel and mean. Okay, so what is this? Monster Field Guide. Login bonus. Yeah, we'll take all that. Need all that. And then head to the forest. Head to the forest. How do we head to the forest? You're just right there? Yeah, but where? That's the question. Is it this way somewhere? Like right here? North of my map, okay. Hold on. Oh my god, okay. We have a camp right there. Can we... Or northeast? No, I totally forgot where to go. So thank you. Falling boulders, yep.
I'll just hop off for now.
No, I've only done the beginning. Well, it's been a long time. I can't remember where we're supposed to go. I know that where I was running to there, I know there's a way to go west. But I'm guessing that doesn't unlock until later. Story. Love story. Okay. So you're wait, learning bowgun now? Well, Wild's version bowgun, yes. Is it that surprising? I mean, was that the great sword or bowgun? Little free run with either a big sword or a big gun. And chat decided on a bowgun.
Trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers.
Did either of you get any sleep at all? Come on, let's go!
So, I heard Astrum units set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like...
Oh, we're restricted in speed. But...
So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert.
There's shrooms?
We should see lots of herbivores.
I'm just taking everything. If it's not, hold it down, you guys. I'm taking it, okay? This is what I did in my first playthrough too. Cause you never know what you need.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
But no, I do need to practice the offsets with heavy bowgun. That's the one thing I really need to practice. So this is kind of a nice way to practice it.
I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Oh, here we are with the story. You kind of don't want to offset with HPG that much, really? Why not? Doesn't that give you some big openings for the machine gun? Especially early on when you had to keep so far away with range.
Look at the size.
Not really. Well, it's still fun.
The water's red.
Why though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
It still feels fun getting off the offset.
Over here.
Hammer offset. Oh my god. Hammer offset gives me nightmares. Like every single time I try to go to offset, I just get punished for not timing it correctly. It's just it's I don't know if I can. It's just I just put I feel like hammer offset is like the trickiest one.
Involving the roots, leaves.
Back to sleep for you? Alright,
this
Sympathic, have a great night, okay?
They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called.
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
Are you ready? Oh my god, Freeman's just carrying it like a boss. Oh my god. Look at her, she's just carrying all that heavy equipment around.
So, Captain.
Almost like, you know, like breathing heavily.
Call me on the guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Dude, thank you so much for that follow.
Our biologist. Have you two met before?
Hopefully you're having a wonderful night so far.
Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
Thank you. And welcome in.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer.
Yeah, the machine gun critical range is pretty big, but the
Big brains,
normal and pierce is pretty short.
What?
Or sorry, pretty... You
Oh, gonna talk later, pal.
have to be far away. Which, oh god, I remember when I first tested out bowguns in beta,
So how'd
I was really, really wanting close range mod.
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers.
Dude, thank you so much.
Concerned about something else.
I put a lot of work into my model.
Shagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village.
Like, I put a lot of work at like blend shapes here.
Things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but
What if we set up
Even
a
the
bomb
ears,
and conducted
the
an
tattoos,
investigation into
the
those
textures of the hair, the emissions.
Just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated.
We also have a stage here where I dance as well.
Come see me.
You see my eyes, my hair. I use Venian. Well, I use a few programs, but mainly I use Venian. I use Venian and then a series of Blender and Unity to actually work on my model. And I just learned Blender and Unity a year ago, last May. I spent 2 weeks. Oh god, it was like hell weeks. I was getting like 1 or 2 hours of sleep, learning Blender Unity, working on this model, getting into streaming, and improving my streaming, and working full-time job. I work outdoors as a gardener, middle of the heat. Usually May is like our busy season, so working outdoors. So yeah, it was a lot of work, but you know, I'm happy with it. But I'm still very new to it. But I've learned a lot doing it, and I've learned a lot from using it. And someday, eventually, I would like to go back and redo a lot of things and improve like little tweaks here and there. So I think I have a better understanding now of blend shapes, so could probably do better. I think I can. As much like Mustang, you know, if you're, I take it you're a Mustanger. You know, once you get acquainted with the basics of your weapon, you can slowly improve over time. Same thing with that. I just need to keep practicing. I just need more time. The one thing that is elusive, time.
Are you ready to leave?
Should wait. Why are we so close up on you? I'm using heavy bowgun right now. We are playing through as Frieren. It was either heavy bowgun or greatsword, but we are playing through as Frieren herself. Yeah. It's your first mouse on her. But you're really loving the bow, to be honest. The bow is really, really strong. So it is a good choice. It's one of the squishiest ones, but you will definitely love bow. It is very rewarding getting the perfect dodges. HPG and light bowgun for American Magic. But yes, no, we are. If you know the anime Frieren, this is the main character Frieren, who is an elf. We also named the Palico Fern as well. Should we? Do we have? At least it's not basic. But no, I'm a huge fashion hunter, so if you look at the bottom... Oh, hold on. The bottom left here, you'll see on the left-hand side my cosplays versus the reference image on the right. Along with who is supposed to be... I'm a huge cosplay, or fashion hunter, but I do lots of cosplays. I do both. I make my own original ones. But I figured we'd go one step further while we had front page today. And make a character sculpted to be the character. From the beginning. So now we're just wearing the outfit and the clothing. We're just entirely that character. And I have free reign. I have Diva, Sung Jinu from Solo Leveling, Casca from Berserk, Bernice White from ZZZ. Still can't believe I made Griffith. Oh my god. Look. It's just the hairstyle is there, okay? Let me talk to Nana.
How's it going, Nata?
I also try to match your voice.
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
But how far are you into the game? Have you made it into high rank yet? You finished story?
Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Alright, so we talked to Nana. We still can't make anything improvements, bow guns or anything, so let's...
Are you ready to leave?
Yeah, we are ready. Let's
go
head out.
with it for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Oh, we have to leave our mount behind.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
But no, like, I love making cosplays and just hanging out, having fun. There's nothing better than getting like an end screen or like a really epic clip with your character, you know, in your cosplay. And like, it's also too with like Warframe, Fashion Frame.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be an excess of certain
Where?
types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that caused the sea to appear red.
Trying to snag
Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
all the items as we go.
Not much use in stopping him.
Saw something over here. Yep. Got it. Ooh, slash berries? Yes. Slicing ammo? Yes. We'll need it. That'll come in handy. Azul Vox, thank you so much for that follow. Lindsay, you're having a wonderful night, a wonderful time here.
They've been with us for a bit.
Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Hi, good to meet you. And thank you so much, Sunny Fee, for the hydrates. I'm almost out of water again. I did go ahead. I grabbed another container of water, so next time I'll just grab it. Is the heavy is the crown. I still can't believe we spent so much time just talking and actually singing earlier in the stream.
You're right, it's not red at all.
Brennan?
Makes you wonder where it's coming
Brennan Snakecore, thank you so much for that follow as well.
Why don't we follow
And catch some Z's. Alright, Neo. Have a great night. It was great hanging out with you. Thank you for coming by, especially on today. Hopefully you guys had fun. Everyone is going now. Over here on front page. You know, I was so filled with nerves today. I was so filled with nerves. You have no idea. Like... but like once I let go of it all and just enjoyed it, it became a lot easier.
All right. Enough joking.
So thank you guys for making it an enjoyable experience as well. Wait. Can I carve these? Get this other one.
Don't wander off too far now.
Ah. Okay, fine. I guess I can't carve it. Wait, where do you want me to go? Right.
This is the place.
Jeez, I know. Those were, I should have lured it closer. I didn't know. Hi, Wood. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for checking in, Buttercup. Buttercup is so beautiful. It's a very nice shade of yellow. I'm being bossed around by the strong hammer woman Olivia. So jolly. Oh my, Maggie. Well, if you want to join in, you're welcome to. I prefer between Olivia, Gemma, and Alma. I think I prefer Gemma. Well, Gemma or Alma is so hard. It's so hard. Then again, the character I really liked the most was in the trailer. She was the NPC that wields the greatsword, but she's not in here, and I haven't seen her. I think she's only in the trailers. Maybe she shows up as your support hunter? Olivia could crush you with a huge level of violence. Wait, hold on. There's two... Slashberry?
Let's stay focused on
Oh my god, no. Stop it. Fine, okay, Olivia. Yeah, I was just told no. I was told no, they have to keep up with the class. Ooh, bleeding pods maybe? I don't know what bleeding pods do. Yo, Mr. Bronzecha. Bronzecha, what's up? Oh, that's right, it has me inspecting this. I totally forgot. Yeah, just let me just dodge this poison, please. I know I hit it by mistake, but you know, I'd rather not be poisoned.
This appears to be Toshagama fur. However, there seems to be some
No idea either.
length and thickness.
But how are you doing tonight, though,
Would suggest
Mr. Bronzecha? Just having breakfast after a grinding session, and wow, nice. Did you play with the new event stuff yet? If you did, how was it?
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
And did you enjoy it?
What's this? I don't think it's from a dish.
I've yet to touch the new content. Technically, I plan on doing this from the very beginning of Front Page Day today. But I had so much fun vibing, talking, just chatting with you guys. All kinds of stuff earlier. Wait, where am I going? I'm lost. I'm sure they'll yell at me, right? They'll yell at me if I'm going the wrong way. We just did Arkville's Associate with Kate and then some other people. Oh, you know Kate. Yes, Kate is, God, oh my god. I love Kate.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Okay, so then where am I supposed to, where are you? Over here?
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
I totally lost track of her. I don't know where she is. She's gonna keep yelling at me until I find the right way. You love her as well. I told her that we need to play, shoot. Ah, God. One day we'll play Minecraft together too.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Oh wait, there it is. There's the marker. Okay.
These appear to be claw marks.
Like a kid in a supermarket that got separated from Olivia Mom? Yes. I was very much separated.
If it's leaving
I looked around, I got distracted, okay? And when I turned around, they were gone. Alright. I was lost. Little kid.
Dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scat flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Ah. I'm not sure, Halo. I haven't noticed anything.
My word.
How's that so far? Well, we're just doing story. We've only done
Lala Barina?
maybe 3 or 4 hunts so far.
Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
We're mostly going through the story and doing cutscenes because we're playing through as freerun. So I'm a huge cosplayer. Notice on the bottom left, Fashion Hunter cosplayer, bottom left, my own fashion with the right reference images. And I thought for front page day, we do something extra. We do a playthrough, not just of cosmetic of Laird, but actually make the hunter that character. So once we pan back to Freerun, my main character, my hunter.
Look, another one.
Oh god, just the graphics on the eyes, look at it. And the texture on the skin. They really outdid themselves.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing. Tell me he wandered off alone.
This fashion honestly don't know how to feel about Griffith. Everyone says that. I made Griffith because the hairstyle was there. I was like, oh, I can make Griffith. To be fair, I have Guts and I also have Casca as well. I have all 3 of them, 3 main characters. But yeah, no, I know.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next.
Gotta save Eric.
We can't leave him.
Back me up.
So just a little bit smaller here, so you guys can see just a little bit more.
I'll take it from here. Counting on it.
Yes, Olivia the Goats, yeah.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp. Wait for us.
The olive? Oh. Let us. Can we not? Here, there we go. Finally. Wait, is it? I missed the head. It lurched forward. There we go. That should get it. There we go. Once we get the Congalala, we can make that bow gun, but I don't think there's anything. Yeah, that's how guns pop wounds. Yes, Maggie, today you found out how guns pop wounds on monsters. At least that's with the heavy bow gun. Light bow gun is actually kind of like a mortar. It's kind of cool. It's a really cool mortar. I feel like the light bow gun feels better to pop. The heavy bow gun, you have to be pretty precise. Oh, the offset didn't land. You wonder what the multiplier on the wound pop on them is similar to bow or all the weapons? I don't know. I know on wound pumps I have hit up to like 800 before back in beta. And that was without, you know, proper gear sets, decos. So I'm not sure what it's like with all the gear. I do have a proper build with. Actually, I have a god HPG and light bow gun on my other character. I have all the right rolls on the RD weapons, but I haven't played it a lot. I've been trying to stay away from bow guns on my main because I'm already really comfy with them for the most part from World. Stop spinning. I missed. Friends. Gremlin, hi, welcome in. Oh no. Hopefully you're okay. Yeah, there's a wall there. If you didn't know. No matter how imaginary it might be. But welcome back, everyone. And again, I don't even know if we're on ads when I said that. But yeah, welcome in. Kremlin Krieg. Let's see if we can get. The one thing I'm focused with the controller is the aiming. I'm not used to aiming because I mainly play bowguns with mouse and controller. Or sorry, mouse and keyboard. I just really said mouse and controller. So aiming is still a little awkward for me. Mouse and controller could be a funny challenge. How would that even work? Mouse and controller. Ooh, I'll show you. Is there anything else in here? Wait, there's bones. We need bones for building the bowgun later. Come on, rare bone, rare bone? What is the rare bone for Scarlet Forest? You know what would be a challenge? Okay. Actually, I don't know why I don't do it. It'd be kind of cool. I'll just. Where did I put it? Let me find it on here real quick. Pulling up a web page right now. But thus, I actually own one of these. And I got one of these purely for drilling. I need to remap it for my new computer. But the one on the far left here, the Cyborg Compact. This is the one I have. Technically, yeah, technically it's this one, the first edition of it. But basically, it mimics your hand. You can actually like the cords. You can actually use a special device to tighten or loosen it. You make it loose or tight as you can to fit your hand exactly, and it fits so snugly. It's just like your hands just resting like in the air. Because I have carpal tunnel in my hands, and especially doing art, I don't want to have to keep using my right hand. That's what I draw with. I constantly hit buttons. So this allows me to have, like, I think on the fingers you have like 30 some buttons, 2 joysticks as well. And then you can add modifiers in here. So those 32 buttons, you can have like 2 or 3 of those be like Alt, Control, Alt, Control, Shift. So you can have Alt and then everything. Control and then everything. So technically you could have like 90 hotkeys. Yes, but no, yeah, you can actually type on these. You can actually, I've seen people, I saw once one person map it and play Apex Legends. Like they actually played Apex Legends with one hand, with the joystick and with the movements on the same mouse. But imagine if you had 2, one for each hand. God, that would go hard. They do make it for lefties or righties, whichever one you want. They are a little pricey though. But for me, like with my hands, how painful it is, and also just cut down on my time too. For hitting hotkeys. And it's very easy to set up too. You guys scared for a second? Think you're gonna suggest one for defeat? No, no. No, if anything, you know what I really like you can get foot pedals. Wait, why is it running? I just got here. Wait, what? I did hit it, right? That should hit. There we go. But no, like, pedals for the defeat, I actually considered getting some. Master Hunter with the steering wheel controller? No, dude, it can get so crazy so fast. I've seen people play games with really weird objects. Like, there's a bunch of like videos out there of people playing all kinds of games with it. I think, what is that one where you basically can stop time, basically you leap on things and you make your way up to the top point. This one girl did it with her voice only. Giving commands like forward, 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 jump, forward, turn left, and she had to scream like jump and such and stop. But no, it's one of those games where you basically, it's just there's no enemies, you just keep jumping and climbing higher and higher in the level. No, it's not super hot. But basically, you can jump and you can slow down time. Only up, yes, that's it. Yeah, no, I saw someone do that with voice only. It was just really impressive. But hi, Ken, it's good to see you. As well as you, Yellen, that you're still here. Hold on. This on? I saw a person beat Souls games with the guitar controller. I think I saw that too. I can only imagine like how many times, I wonder how many deaths he had at the end of it. Holy crap. That was a lot. Wait, no, I don't want that. How good, Hans? Pretty good. This is only like our fourth or fifth hunt, kind of, because we're doing story. So a story is usually a little slow. We're watching the cutscenes because we are playing through as freeware, so we're kind of enjoying our time with the cutscenes as free run. There's also a girl that beat Elden Ring with a dance. Oh yes, the dance pad. Oh my god. You actually had a Dance Revolution pad. And then someone borrowed it. Like, I had one of the nice ones. The nice, like really stiff pads, the really thick ones. And someone borrowed it and then they never gave it back. I'm still kind of upset about it because I still have my old PlayStation consoles and Dance Dance Revolution, but I just don't. I don't have the pad anymore, so I can't really play it. There's not really much room to reposition on here, is there? There we go. If you played anything on a dance pad, it would look like a scene from DMC Netflix show. Devil May Cry Netflix show where Dante fails miserably. wait, is the Dante Amazon show really that? Is it bad? I knew there was a new Netflix show for Devil May Cry, but is it any good? Really, did it not? Come on, you can't tell me one of those landed. It's really good in your opinion. Dude, I'm sure it looks cool, but I haven't heard any trustworthy opinion, I see. No, what was it? There's been a number of live actions lately, like Yu Yu Hakusho. Did anyone else in chat grow up with Yu Yu Hakusho growing up? Press 1 in chat if you know of Yu Yu Hakusho or grew up watching it. And how about 2, like if you did watch the Netflix live action, if you liked it? We have free with the yes, we have free run, yes, with the light light machine gun. Yes. Hold on, gotta load it. Yes, it was either the greatsword or the HPG. Like, we just thought it'd be funny if it'd be like this tiny little elf girl with either a large sword or a large gun. There are 2 people in chat that know of Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, bootleg posters of Yu Yu Hakusho and a live action adaptation makes no sense. Oh, the live action adaptation makes no sense. You found a new spell, but the staff you need to cast is a little weird. hey, maybe she turned her. Wait, doesn't she have a spell? Or maybe it was someone else in World of Freerun, that had a spell where it was like a bunch of projectiles. Who was that? Oh, Daisy, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night. This event is so good. The armors look so good. I haven't played the event yet. I just made a new playthrough as freerun. We were on the front page today. So my plan was, and I made this plan weeks ago. I didn't realize that we didn't know. They didn't announce the day yet. The spring festival was out today. You didn't grow up with it, but you did watch Yu Yu Hakusho.
I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that.
But no, we're experiencing the game, watching freerun. So, because I'm a huge fashion hunter. Look at the bottom left, you can see my fashions on the left-hand side. The reference images on the right of cosplays I made in the game of Wilds. I have a lot more in World.
I want to help.
Huge fashion hunter. So I figured we go one step further this time and play the
We'll be
game
counting on you.
as Freeran herself.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe
And we can, you know, equip her with
Thanks.
the layered armor as we get them and unlock them.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Champ in the Forest, okay.
Borrow you a sec?
We need to talk to Gemma. So we got the Spooter.
Here, I'm giving you some
Would we
materials.
possibly make Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate? Mmm. Good taste, by the way. God, I was huge into Hellsing before Ultimate even came out. The Ultimate is definitely really good. Wait, what am I doing? We can't really make anything. Because we need to make the one for Stinky Monkey. I don't remember what tree he's on. But Alucard. I think you can. I think you can make Alucard. I would have to spend a little bit of time on it. This character, and I don't have any fashion unlocked, but other account has most every fashion unlocked, besides the new event stuff that just came out today. Head to pop-up camp. But I think it should be doable. I think there is that one armor from the event, from the deluxe or pre-order. That should be a good fit. It's like a nice fitting blouse, almost red and white. We watched Hellsing before Ultimate. That's the first anime I got hooked on. My first anime I got hooked on was probably, I mean, there's Dragon Ball. I had Dragon Ball, there was Akira, Princess Mononoke, Nausicaa Valley of the Wind. I don't know why, but my mother,
They must be telling us
for some reason, actually, was it my mother? It's my mother. I watched a lot of Ghibli films when I was little.
Sorry that we got off on the wrong.
Oh, and I didn't. I never watched a complete Gundam, besides Iron Blood Orphan as an adult. But never did watch a complete one. I did watch bits and pieces like Cedar Wing, one or the other. Those were like my first ones. But I just know I fell in love with the art style and the art, and the animation.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
Yeah, slash berries. I should try using more slash ammo in these early fights, because it's broken. Damage is broken on them. Ooh, honey! Wait. Alright, got some. What's it? Yeah, oh, Naruto. Yes, Naruto was pretty big. We first watched One Piece and fell off. You know, I didn't watch One Piece until last fall. Wait, no. A year ago, last fall. A coworker of mine, we have similar tastes in a lot of things. And he was looking for an anime recommendation, so I was recommending lots of anime to him. He looked interested in One Piece, and I was telling him this is a really long series, and I didn't watch it, so I couldn't highly recommend it or not. But I know a lot of people liked it. He watched it and immediately binged all 1,000 episodes of it. And because he liked it so much to that degree where he watched 1,000 episodes in a month, I was like, well, if he likes it, I probably like it too. So that's when I too binged like 1,000 episodes of One Piece in 1 month. Gremlin, thank you so much for that follow. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time and enjoying yourself. Some hand hearts to you and everyone else that's been here. Ew. Why? Oh, let's look at the one. Now you need to ask you, what is your favorite devil fruit? Oh, that's a hard one. Sits in the corner eating his corpse starch like a good little krigsman. But no, that's a very good question. For devil fruits? That's the first time I've ever been asked that question. Usually is I've been asked like, who's my waifu, like who do I like? Which that answer is usually Nico Robin. I love her so much. Just like Frieren and Nico Robin, between like majority of animes, those two characters I identify so much with.
I guess we go in here.
But for devil fruits, I do have to say the aces look pretty cool. Like if you can expel flame and fire, being able to fly with it too.
And that's what I call high quality.
There's just so many uses for it.
I mean, this forest belongs.
What an unusual eldritch tongue.
Oh, thank you so much for the care package. Here, let me set up. I do need to grab more water, so I need to reach over. Probably gonna lose some track. I'm probably gonna look weird, okay?
We no give back.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Too bad. Okay, here we go. I got some extra water nearby.
A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is stylish and cool, but it's
Body Nami, definitely your favorite. Ninja Rosa, thank you so much for that follow as well.
Pink fur. You think it's a congalal? Sounds like we've got
Hope you're also having an enjoyable time. But
been here forever. Eric mentioned seeing congalalas in the south of the forest.
Trying to think.
We've certainly got no shortage of them back west.
Who's
And now we know there's a healthy population here too.
actually wait, hold on.
Okay, let's move out.
We can just look it up, can't we? What is it called? What is it called? One Piece Devil Fruits. Devil Fruits. Would it be on the wiki? But doesn't show the abilities. There has to be a site where it shows you Devil Fruit and what they do. So I'm trying to remember because there's so many episodes and I've been so bad. I haven't watched it in like a year. I'm so behind. Okay. Wait, I'm checking. All right, here we go. Let me make sure this is the right one. It is. So. Oh yeah, the arm size fruit would be kind of cool. But I think there's better ones than that. Separate spheres, bind the enemies. Ooh, actually, you know what? Dr. Vegapunks, I forgot about his. Cause I love learning things, and if I could learn all kinds of things, being able to store an incredible amount of information would be amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. Even Shanks can't break it. So fun. Yeah. But who else seeds? I forgot about that one. The one to control butter. 3 pieces. Clear fruit looks interesting to see examine people's minds and memories, but also I feel like you may not want to see some things, and you might, you know, experience things you don't want to experience. I know there's so many of these. I think Dr. Vegapunk's the brain is like really the one I want, I guess. Or aces. One or the other. Oh yes, Enel's. Oh my god, Enel's. I probably forgot about Enel. Holy crap, his is like overpowered. Like, wait. Also too, that one guy, the light. What's his name? The admiral. The admiral that does light. The light one, and also ice. Ice is just a really fun one because you can do so much with ice. Even like in what's it? My Hero Academia. God, what's his name? Where you can use fire and ice. I mean, just those two elements are just so really powerful. You can do so much with it. Just be creative. Kizaru, yes, Kizaru. Dude, if you can travel the speed of light, you just fire off light. It's just super powerful if you use it correctly. I'm not really seeing anything else really. Teleport is okay. Oh yeah, Todoroki, that's right, Todoroki. Dude, I really need to finish the... Because I think I stopped at season 4 or 5 of My Hero Academia. I need to finish it. Oh yeah, these are the animal ones. I don't think I'll do the animal one. That'd be too extreme. Oh yeah, the smiles. The Legia class ones? Yeah, the ice. So that's what I was saying, like ice is really strong. Would be pretty strong. Flame. Yeah, so aces, so the flame or the ice. Or the Kizaru's, the light one. And of course, Dr. Vegapunk's the brain. Those are like mine. The ones I would look to. But sorry for a little detour. Where are we? We need to search for the Congalala. Okay, finally, we're on the Congalala. Wait. Helm. And we have ads coming in 2 minutes, so you guys are aware. Kizaru's Stuffed Fruit has a downside that is make him need to move very slow so he can talk. Oh, Law, that's right, Law, forgot. That is a really good one too. Yeah, no, autocorrect. I'm terrible at typing on the phone. Absolutely terrible. So I understand it.
Do you hear that? Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Yeah, he is. You're on your phone because you're currently at work. Yeah, no worries. All right, this is what we need. The Bogon. We need his parts for the Bogon. On the weapons. Yeah, so we're definitely in danger. Especially, we're still using the beginning armor and weapons, though. We have yet to upgrade a single piece of our armor. Dude, they don't even know who they're taunting. Oh my god. It's basically like World and the Handler all over again. Provoking the monsters without realizing what they're doing. Oh no. They're gonna get smashed, yes. I know it. As soon as you wake, they're like, you know, turning a different tune. Alright, here we go. Technically, I could make use of...
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yes! It's Kangalala, he's a stinky monkey. He flings stuff and, yeah, he's a very stinky monkey, yeah. He's a funny monkey. We'll just say that. A very funny monkey. He's a big poopy head, yeah. Oh, I knew it. I saw the wind up. I should have known. It's been a while since I fought a Kangalala. Oh, we have these little guys too. Actually, we need these little guys too, as well. Alright, as should we finish? Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about those ads. They are the shortest timer this could possibly be. Can we stop the lock on? Okay, there we go. Whenever someone says monkey, get reminded of that Kung Fu Panda scene where Uguay says monkey. Yes, you have no idea. We have so many monkey enjoyers on my Discord, and that is a running meme in our Discord where they keep spamming that meme of Uguay saying that, because there's so many monkeys in Wilds. Also, Furious Rajing is a big favorite in World as well. Nice. Monkey PTSD. No, I don't mind Rajing, Furious Rajing from World. He was fine. Like, he's tough at the start, but once you learn his moves, it's not so bad. I shot one too many times. Especially with rapid fire, it's really hard to judge sometimes. There's also Frieza and Geto as memes, but those are more, yeah. Oh, it's running away. Big rat. There we go. Window. Mm-hmm. Should go for the face here. Wait. We actually no. We missed the face. Turn around. Monkey, turn around. That works. I've never seen this before. I've never seen Kongalala get stuck in a trap like that. That's just silly. Freezer would fit that monster you're hunting. I could see that. Okay, we definitely need to get out of this. Because we're poisoned too. So hard and got so far, but in the end, we've been mad. Can I put the coin? There we go. I'm not sure what it's doing. The monkey especially yes, it is. It's very filthy. Depending on, because it'll scourge the ground for mushrooms, as you see in the back of the tail. It has a mushroom in his hand. There's a few mushrooms it can grab, and depending on the mushroom, it affects what breath he has. The blue mushroom, I don't know what it does. The yellow one, the paralysis one, is can be really dangerous. Oh, could recover. Shoot him in the butt. Yeah, no, if the tail is closer to me, I'll shoot him in the tail. The tail is smaller, and since he weaves it around, it's a bit harder to hit. Although we could also do... Wait, do we not have any on us? I thought we had slicing that we picked up. I don't know where it went. We had slicing. We picked up the slice berries. Oh, I wonder if this gun can't fire it. This gun probably can't fire the slicing that we have. Thank you so much for those headbuds, Gremlin. Yes, and they are cursed, aren't they? My friend from a year ago, I didn't have a headpass for a long time. And he was tired of me not having headpass. He was like, hold my beer. Went into Microsoft Paint and drew that. And this became my headphones. It's just funny. Actually, no, we don't have any more wounds. Wait, it's running away again. Let's go hunt them down. Wait, did I just miss him? Chisaimo, thank you so much for that follow. Oh yeah, he just ate a nitro shroom. But hopefully you're having a great time so far tonight. Hi, hello. You never played Monster Hunter even though you own World? Really? World is a really good entry point. Especially right now, there's so much to do in there. And I know there's a lot of people that couldn't afford Wilds or the hardware to play Wilds. So there's still lots of people. There's still a good chunk of the community still there. Like, I can tell you just the last year, I poured probably 2,800 hours. I know, 2,600 hours into World within the last year. From fashion hunting people. Salt, hi! It's so good to see you. You can also get Rise over PlayStation Plus. Yes, actually, I have a Rise playthrough. We are Hunter Rank 7. We're not quite to Sunbreak yet, the expansion. I need to continue my playthrough, and maybe during the Subathon, Donathon, we revisit Rise and finish and get into Sunbreak finally. Because I've yet to experience the story there, and I heard the story, and of course the fashion and Sunbreak as well. But yeah, no, we have a few people that play Rise currently right now in Discord. Some people play World still, or have friends that play World or doing a World playthrough that they're helping their friends with. And we also have a SOS channel, so if you guys need help at all, we have a lot of lobby hoppers, people that are very knowledgeable and helpful, where you can ping them. Even if you're just lonely, you want to play World, Rise, Wilds, and you have questions, free to post and tag the role. I call it Chad Hunters. So a lot of people, we have probably like at least like 1,000, right, not 1,000, 136, 140 with that role. So chances are, and they're from all different time zones, all around the world. Like I have viewership, like half my viewership is overseas, and Europe, Australia, Asia. So there's bound to be someone around for you. And if not, sometimes maybe I'll hop in. We're mostly playing Space Marine 2. Because you got the mouse on her. You're from Croatia, which is in Eastern Europe. Yeah, Croatia. No, I actually have like I have a mod in Europe. Actually, no, yeah, I just have one. One mod's in Europe. And yeah, I know so many people from all over, like Finland, Sweden, Switzerland, Germany, France, all over. Hop into Rise? Eventually, we gotta finish the story. We gotta go back in and get a Sunbreak. Okay, I need to carve all these little guys. Alright. Although I do need to grab, I do need to go use the restroom, guys, and I do need to grab some more water. A little snack, maybe. So I'll be right back. So as this ends, I'm gonna play a dance for you guys. I should be back before it ends. Let us do? Let's do Scream. I'll see you guys right after this, okay? Let's do volume up right after. And I have returned, by the way.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Wetwoods.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Yeah, there's a second one that should be coming up here. I'm gonna cancel it because I thought maybe it might take too much time. But I am back. And these dances, I am not to animate these dances to the degree that they are would take a lot of time and skill to practice. There we go. I canceled it. So no, I do not animate them myself, but I did purchase the rights to use them. How did you join stream? Fall asleep, wake up, and do it all over again, and still streaming. Well, we were on front page for one, and we're doing a subathon, sub/donathon today. So, yeah, today is a long stream because we have all these rewards every 10 subs, every 10 subs, which is this is a factor of 10 up in the upper left. We're at 90 right now. Every time I'll eat one of these bean boozles. You can hear it. So these things, I've already had like 6 nasty ones already. Also, to every factor of 25, I will then also admit I'm cute and do a voice line request. And of course, there's a lot of individual incentives, a lot of other collective community goals as well. And we did lots of singing earlier, but you guys can unlock me to sing even more. Yes, they are. It's called Bean Boozle. What it means is like, so here, this one here, berry blue or toothpaste. They look identical. I don't know which one it is. If I pull a blue one out of this box, it could be either one, berry blue or toothpaste. So I can either get lucky and get the berry blue, or I might end up eating toothpaste. And I will chew and swallow. I'll chew it well and swallow whichever one I get every time we get 10 subs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I mean, yes. But also, thank you so much, Unk. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, this means I had to... Both is good for that one then. It's actually... So we just hit 100 subs, so that means... that means I both have to admit I'm cute. Do you have a short voice line you want me to read out as well, Unk? Something that's TOS friendly, safe for work. And I'll read it out in this voice, if you like. Whichever voice you like. Well, while he's thinking of that, I'm gonna get one of these random ones. So, these are all the flavors. Shaking it up. Alright. This one, we haven't had this flavor yet. This one is either... Actually, no, we didn't have this one. Oh my god. Oh, why this one again? This one is either peach or barf. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. Time to eat. Here we go. On the count of 3, 2, 1. Oh. It's not peach. It is not peach. Maybe it was peach if it came back out, but it is not peach. Only a failure banishes principles and pride. Oh, you want me to read that one? Okay. Let me. And the worst part of this, it's because it's a jelly bean, and I'm treating them well. It gets stuck in your molars and your teeth, so the flavor is still there for a while. It lingers. Even drinking water doesn't get rid of it completely. But believe me, I treated it up really well. I treated it up very well, and it is not peach. All right. Also, too, because you donated over 5 as well. You're such a. Actually, wait. Your pronouns. What are your pronouns? I need to know your pronouns so I can either say good boy or good girl. Because that's also part of the. Here as well. So, individual sensitives, you also unlock every other reward prior. So, he, him, alright. Just to be certain. You never know. Oh, you're such a good boy. Thank you so much for this gifted. And hopefully you had fun tonight. And I suppose I do have to admit that I am a little cute, okay? Just a little, okay? I don't try to be cute. You're here on the phone now. Got the heated blanket out and you're chilling in the bean bag. A heated blanket and a bean bag. That sounds wonderful. That actually sounds wonderful. But no. You heard it, chat. I did admit I was cute. I've now admitted I was cute 4 times tonight. I don't usually admit I'm cute at all. I don't think I'm cute. My voice, I think I have more of a sultry voice, so I can't do cutesy. Alright, I will do one cute uwu. I did it before. For this, actually the other tier. Here I go. Oh god. This thing is, I've been taking singing lessons and voice acting and voiceover lessons. That's the only reason why I can do that. It is so I cannot sustain that. More mommy voice and cute, yes. This is my voice, okay? I can definitely do more mommy voice for sure. But anyways, we also, since we reached 100, we're also unlocked the first scab art commission of myself with long hair seducing the short hair version. So, those of you who have donated $25 or the equivalent of 5 gifted, either or, will receive this for free. Unless we unlock another tier of art, then you get to choose which one you get. At 15 gifted, you can choose one additional one as well. Oh, that's right. Wait, 10, so that means, and I need to go through it all tonight and make sure I have this correct. But let's go back to... Where did I go? There you go. Because we need to add your name onto here. Oh god, you have such a long name. There we go. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Hold on. There you go. So your name is now added onto here. And I need to go back and add everyone else too who should be on here as well. Make sure I have everyone enough to be doing that off stream after stream today. Probably before I go to sleep. Before I forget. Also, let me also get this person too. We also gave out some gifted. Prodigy, Blue. We did 4. Right, I think I got most everyone. Okay. Glad you can make it for the stream. I'll stream on while you sleep. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And so you guys know, this will remain in the background here. This is my starting screen. Well, when I come up here and talk to you guys, and whenever we have a just chatting kind of stream. So you guys, your names will be here in the background. This one here is from last September, and I had this up since then. So I'm gonna make it so that these will switch and swap between each other until next time we have our September-thon. So your names will always be there. All right, let's go back. Why did you get them ears? Oh my god. Chaos, hi! And so you guys know, even though we finished the front page for today, technically later today, Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, Thursday and Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern, and next week at 9 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday through Friday. I also put a link in chat. You can see the schedule, and also, actually, I don't think it's the schedule. Basically, you can see the flyer. You realize I could describe your job as something sus? believe me. I've had a number of jobs where I could do that too. Okay. But no, this right here, that link should take you to this, a page with this on it. So if you want to go through it, also do sub-tier rewards. There's sub-tier rewards as well. So if you sub at tier 2, you'll get 1 additional art of your choice. Tier 3, you get 2 additional arts unlocked. And if you unlock the tier over here, an individual where you get signed, all these will also be signed versions and normal versions as well. Okay. Alright. Let's see what they have to say the Woodwoods. Can they have their camp back now?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
Of course, friend.
But no, like, especially my first job was, I remember we used to joke about a lot, because the things we would do and the words we'd use, if you didn't know the context, sounded pretty... pretty sus. You gotta sub, yes, baby! We had 100 subs gifted out so far. And we're doing this over 2 weeks. It is capped because I am working full-time.
Brown pelts, big no.
You should have a notification in your notification bar above on who did it.
Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to.
Oh yes, and if you did get gifted sub, Blue's also the community also made this really awesome emote recently. It's so cute.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Wheelings and dealings.
So, the Doshagama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader?
We better follow up.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right.
He has a nice voice.
Might be good to see if anyone.
I don't know if you can hear his voice.
But that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Damn, his voice is really smooth. Like, holy crap. You know, except side missions. More mission info.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshagaman.
Alright. Mission complete. So, now that we have parts, let's see if we got lucky. If we got lucky enough, we can build our heavy bow gun right away. Wait, what?
Hey, come here.
Okay, here we go.
Hey.
Weapon. Heavy bow gun.
Making today.
This is the one we want.
That's what I call high quality A2O.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Gremlin, I really do appreciate it. Let me scroll up because I did. There we go. gonna drink some water and sit up. And watch more of that jelly bean out of my mouth, because oh my god, I still can taste it. Okay. Congalala. We can't build it yet. We need...
Look good?
Alright, we can make it.
Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip as primary.
Come back anytime.
Let's go in. We got customized bowgun mods. There it is. Customized bowgun. Imagine if drinking made it linger longer. Well, it definitely spreads the flavor around my mouth. It's not a very nice experience, I can tell you that much. We don't need Pierce Emma powder, right? Oh no, we do, because that brings up level 3. Ignition mode upgrade. Or we can get magazine. I think ignition mode upgrade. Wyvern heart ignition, yes. Wyvern heart counter, wyvern encounter. I think this is what we want. You see here, now we have Pierce ammo 3. We can fire cluster grenades, paralysis ammo, recovery, and shrink. A secondary is great sword, that works. That's it. I got a public camp needs cover from A to Z. Pop-up camp Meowster. Professional. Oh my god. Okay. Plus grenades, you mean you can come a mortar? Yes, actually. They're not as good in Wilds, but in World, if you ever play World, sticky cluster with heavy bowgun is actually really strong. Like, you can kill most things in the game with that. Open up the quest board. Actually, let me take a look here.
Sure, no
Need a
problem.
little bit more time.
I've got some suggestions if you're
Got some suggestions? Alright. Is there a big bonk stick in the world? Yes, there is. There's a lot of big bonk sticks. There's some silly ones. You can actually, in world, there is a bonk stick, a hammer, that looks like Buddha's Fist. So you're actually slapping monsters around with Buddha's Fist. It looks freaking hilarious. Just taking a look here. All right. So I feel like singing a song real quick. Guess what? What chaos? So let me get in position for that, shall we? Stand up. Wait, you missed me. What? Bro, why are you calling me bro? So silly. Alright, let us turn the stage on. So I feel like seeing through the glass again. So we were seeing earlier. Just through the glass. I'm one of the bros, even though I hit you. What? Let me set the volume up just right. Going inside your hand. I'm looking at you through the glass. Hold on. Right, here we go. You guys ready? Let me get the lyrics up. Wow, still. Oh, hi, Q's. Welcome on in. Make sure we don't have any ads. Good, we're perfect on no ads. We're just about to sing a song real quick. You guys ready? It's Through Glass by Stone Sour. It's one of my favorite songs. I've really been hooked on this song. I've only been learning it for like a week or two. As well, too. Let me also add this, too. Assisting. Did I not name it? Hold on, let me... There we go. This is probably more appropriate anyways. But yeah. I've only been singing for 3.5 months. So, I just wanted this preface here, so just go let you guys know. But, here we go. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes, you can't expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much to question. An epidemic of the mannequins contaminating everything we thought came from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises. Before you tell yourself it's just a different scene. Remember, it's just different from what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And all I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. Looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. sitting alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that lie, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, and it's the stars. Oh, and it's the stars that lie. Okay, there we go. I just really wanted to sing that song. I'm sorry. Let me turn this back. If you guys like that. That's not what I wanted to press. I almost pressed the wrong button. A really wrong button. But you guys, we already did so much today. So let me really quick check something real quick. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna end it here, but we have a little bit of time because the current person I would like to raid is AFK. I don't know how long for. So we can try and kill time. Hopefully they're not AFK for too long. So how about singing another song? Could maybe try singing another song real quick. Usually I stand. Actually, we were practicing this one. AFK raid. No, this person, I actually want to say hi to them because they don't know it. They don't know it, but they were huge because this is my stream for Front Page. Donathon Subathon is for celebrating with Front Page and also 1 year of streaming. But this person was a huge influence on me to the kind of streaming I wanted to do. And I look up to her. She was a huge influence to the style I want to do and what I wish to do one day. She's actually back, but let me... should we try singing a song? Fly Me to the Moon? Me to the moon. Let me play among stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Someone recommended a song and I just started learning it today. My heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I will hydrate right after the song, I promise. Right after the song. But thank you so much, Gremlin. I appreciate it. We have one more verse, whatever it's called. I don't know. I'm so new to this thing. I don't know the proper terms for all these. But they're playing Oblivion Remastered, so you guys know. And I will have this downloaded. Maybe next stream, I'll play some Oblivion. My heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. That's a good song to end it on. So guys, that is it for me for today. We did a lot. I had my first long chatting stream ever. I've always wanted to break into just chatting because I just think it's so much fun. Just to chat and learn more about you guys, discuss all kinds of interesting things, and just have fun and vibe. And also, we sang for so many hours that it was kind of unexpected. So let me get all things done. Yes, oh yeah, thank you. I do need a drink. So there's my socials, okay? So if you want to see the event, the flyer, it's on there. It should be on my socials. I think I posted it. As well as on my event. This also has the times. Very quickly. Let me pull this up real quick. So we go over it one last time. Because this is lasting 2 weeks. I'll be doing more singing, more vibing, just chatting kind of stuff. Also play some like Repo. Maybe get into Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I've never played, I think I've only played Morrowind like a long time ago. I might have played Oblivion maybe for a short time at someone like my friend's house, maybe. I don't remember. So you guys will see me kind of flounder around in Oblivion maybe one of these days. We'll also at some point continue our playthrough of Free Run through our journey in world. And we'll eventually get into securing all the armor and such from the new event in Wilds. So you can say here, you guys, we'll be live again later tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern. For those of you in NA, 10 a.m. JST. Is that 1 a.m. GMT? I know it's really late in Europe for you guys. I'm sorry. It's so hard because I have some viewership all over. It's so hard to choose everyone's time zones. But Friday, I'm probably going to do a longer stream. And also next week, I'll be streaming the same times pretty much. Tuesday through Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Friday, again, next week, I'll probably do a long stream for our final day for the Dono and Subathon. But you guys, thank you guys so much for the support. You guys have been amazing. Thank you guys if you came from Front Page. Thank you guys for continuing to hang out and learn, chat. And I look forward to seeing you guys another day. Currently, it's 11:37 a.m. For me, it is 3:37 a.m. I'm guessing you're probably in Europe, which I think you did mention that. Croatia, right? But that's the thing is like normally I can stream this hour, but I can't do it because I work full time. So I do have to limit how late I do go. But Friday streams and also stream Sundays are for other time zones, like in Europe and Australia, Asia. So you guys come through there. My NA times are on the weekdays. That's why I picked my time for Front Page for that point. But thank you. I had so much fun. And if you guys know this person, we're going to go say hi and raid into Savi. She is influential on me. And how I stream and what I wish to aspire to. She just got into a 3D model herself. And her tracking is way better than mine. For you, it's also 11:38 a.m., but you still like these chill streams in the morning? I'm glad. Like, I know a lot of times in my later streams, I have a lot of Aussies that are at work watching my streams. So in Raid Savi, before that, we start that up. Here is the raid message. Raid message. She's also doing a charity stream as well. So it's for a good cause too. Celebration of Life Charity. In memory of Xavier Goodman. She's also playing Master Difficult first playthrough on Oblivion Remastered. You guys will love her. Like, I think I found her through Monster Hunter, actually. There's my Discord if you are wanting better notifications when I'm live for this event as well. If you want to hang out, play some games offline, off stream, hang out for movie nights, anime nights. I need to catch up on so many titles. But guys, I will see you later today. Okay. But yeah, she's doing a 30-hour stream. She's at 22 hours, so she has like 8 hours left, so. Thank you so much for that tier 1 subflare. Thank you, Via. So let me put on the normal music too. Okay. All right. So you guys have a great night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And also, Koika, it's good to see you too. If you haven't already too, we have a lot of new merch too as well. And the merch store too. You guys have seen a lot of my links, also some of my socials and Discords to see the merch that Koika actually drew. She drew that artwork. It's so gorgeous. She did a wonderful, fantastic job. And also check her out. She also streams the art. I've been looking for this since the start. Oh my god, Koika, thank you. It's been a long stream. It's been 11 and a half hours. But the next stream will be later tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'll only be doing a shorter stream, like 5-6 hours, alright? I can't do long streams because I have my work, my full-time job as well. But take care, everyone. Bye.